Hello, everyone, and welcome to Vortex Gallery 2021, the inaugural version. This is the Mahjong Soul Tournament, and my name is Tipzntrix. I will be one of your commentators for today, and with me I have Irie from Irene TV.
Hello, everybody. My name's Ari. I'm your co-commentating with Tips.
Alright, so Irie and I have done commentary before, and she's pretty humble about it, but if you'd like to introduce a few more things about yourself here, go right ahead.
So yeah, I've been streaming Mahjong since around August of last year. I've done a few tournaments. I ran my own tournament back in November. I've done a few tournaments for Yostar. We did those together, the Cafu Bowls and Battle of Kirin. Those were fun.
That's
Yeah,
right,
that's
that's
a bit
right.
about me. Been playing Mahjong for about 3 years.
Alright, so we are roaring and ready to begin. However, there is a 5-minute delay on the games. And of course, there's a FGC tournament delay, right? That's don't forget to factor that in. So I would say we probably have about 10 minutes until the game starts. So in the meantime, I would like to introduce everyone to the teams behind this this tournament here. So 956 Productions is the new name of the team running Vortex Gallery this year. And they have acquired a global sponsor for all the tournaments in Vortex Gallery by the name of Hitbox. I'm sure the FGC side of you will already recognize them, but they make an arcade stick without the stick. Essentially, you can see those red buttons there are actually used for movement. So that's normally where your left hand would go, and the right side buttons are typical buttons. And so these are good for some people with repetitive stress injuries, or there's a lot of FGC old heads who have wrist injuries that don't allow them to move an arcade stick quite as well. And some people just like the dexterity of pushing the buttons. So we at Mahjong Soul are also sponsored by Hitbox, as we're under the Vortex Gallery banner. And you can see there's almost 14 buttons there. If you include the buttons on the top, like the start, the select, there's even 4 buttons on this picture here. You could have 1 button for each of your Mahjong tiles. So that's pretty cool. And in addition... Sorry, go ahead.
Now you got me excited, thinking I can use this for both FGC and Mahjong.
Yeah, there's actually Mahjong arcade boards out there where they have 14 tiles in a row and a start button, and this could be just the same. And for this tournament in specific, we have prizes from Cat Food Studio and Yostar, the developer and publisher of Mahjong Soul. So you can see first place receives 3 summon scrolls and 50,000 coppers. Second place gets a Moonlight Lucky Bag with 25,000 coppers. Third is the Moonlight Lucky Bag with 10,000 coppers, and fourth is the Moonlight Lucky Bag with 7,000 coppers. But in addition to that, we also have the Matcherino cash prize pool for our competitors. So we've got prize for the top 4, 50, 30, 15, 5% respectively. And you as a viewer can also donate to the prize pool for free by typing !Matcherino in the chat, or typing out that link up there on screen right now and claiming the code. You can also do sponsor quests for free that will add to the prize pool, and if you're feeling generous, you can also donate directly.
I went ahead and just did it right now because I forgot, and yeah, I just
Thank
added
you,
a little
thank
bit
you.
to the pool. We're at $51.40, I think. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. So the pools are being generated, so they, I'd like to show you something, but, this is what they will look like. There's nobody in there yet. They're still being generated. However, what I do want to do is pick the game we're going to be playing first. So I'm going to bring over my good friend random.org here. I've got it pre-set up numbers 1 to 64. This is a 256 player tournament. We
Big
may
tournament.
not get that 64th table. It all depends on how the waiting list fills out. But we will see here. So, Irie, what lucky number are you thinking here?
56.
56.
56
All
is
right.
my favorite number of all time.
I'm going to go for 17. Because the prime number that I just thought of off the beginning of my head. Off the top of my head. Off the beginning of my head, guys.
The top of your head.
Oh, it's going to be a long day. Here we go. 36.
Oh, 36. I
Is
guess
that-
it's like midway.
yeah, it's like right between our two
Oh, no.
numbers.
Okay, actually, you got closer to it by 1.
True.
Cannot believe
True.
it.
Okay. So.
Wait, we already got people dissing prime numbers in the chat.
Oh
What is this?
no! Oh no! Prime numbers. I mean, they don't play well with other numbers. That is true. Not
I mean, I'll
not
have you
divisible.
know that 13 is a very important number in Mahjong. Prime
Yeah,
number.
that's true. If you don't have 13 tiles in your hand, you've made an illegal move. Okay. Okay. So, in the meantime, I guess we'll talk a little bit about the format as well. So, the format of this tournament is a mixture between Mahjong Soul style and like typical Mahjong tournament style and typical FGC tournament style. So, for the pools phase, we are going to be going by cumulative score. So you're not just playing the players at your table, but you're also playing all the players in your pool. And if I go back to that pools slide here, even though the players aren't here, you can see the first cut is going to be made after round 2 to the top 32 players of that pool. So the idea is everyone's going to play 2 Han-Chan, or 2 East-South Wind games, and the top 32 players with the highest score in their pool are going to move on to the next round.
So after 2 rounds, it cuts to top 32.
That's
Okay.
right. Exactly. And then after 2 more rounds, we will be cutting to the top 16. And after 2 more rounds, so we'll have 6 rounds today, we'll be cutting to the top 4 for the pools. And then, not tomorrow, next week, Saturday, we will be having a double elimination style bracket. So an FGC style bracket for the top 4 of each pool. So that's 16 players total. They will simply be facing head to head with the other players at their table, and the top 2 of each will move on in the winners bracket, and the bottom 2 will drop to the losers bracket. And then from there, if you lose in the losers bracket, you're out. And from there, we will determine our top 4 to pay out the prizes to. You can see all the rules and things like that at smash.gg/Vortex Gallery. So ideally we would have 256, but it looks like we have about 220 signed in. And the estimated start time is about 1:10, so we get games at 1:15. So we got about 8 minutes here, seems like. So what's been your favorite Mahjong moment in the past few months?
Favorite Mahjong moment in the past few months? Probably during the so I also do commentary for the monthly Brazilian Mahjong tournaments, and we had someone get a so they were going for Suanko, right? The 4 concealed triplets.
Right.
They called Khan on 1 and got Tenpai for it, and then they called Khan again and got their Ninshin Kaiho Suanko. So that was pretty wild.
2 Khan Suanko. That
Yeah.
is pretty crazy. For me, I guess this is more of a personal note, but I got Saint about a month ago, so I was pretty happy about that. I was
Mm.
on a pretty insane tear. And it was going well too, but recently my luck has dried up and I've been taking a lot of fourths. But it's nice to be able to play in throne room now. I get to see what it's like.
It's pretty much like only a few select people up there, huh?
Yeah. I actually end up playing the same people a bunch. But there's also one other interesting thing. Like a week ago, I was being a degenerate and staying up at 3 a.m. and I ran into a Japanese streamer, and I started to practice my Japanese a little bit, and
Oh, okay.
he was more than willing to let me into his game. They were actually like adepts and novices. He was actually more of an FPS player, but he was just started playing Mahjong Soul, and
Mm.
I joined in, and everyone had a good time, and I made some new friends, and I found some people to speak Japanese with.
Hmm.
And it feels weird teaching Japanese people mahjong as an English speaker because
Yeah,
I'm so
doesn't it?
used. I'm so used
Them
to
being like the experts,
it. Yeah, exactly.
for sure.
Oh man. Oh, we got 5 gift subs here from DJ Cream. Thank you, DJ Cream, and
Hey,
thank you to everyone following and joining and watching and of course playing as well.
and yeah, now they can use the Sunzo emote.
Woohoo! The special Sanzo with some strangely
Yeah,
familiar triangles on it.
it's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence.
It's not a coincidence.
So we started 4 pools of 64, and then they play Outrun, and the top 32, um, come out on top. Correct.
That is correct. That's right, Fluffy's princess and
And then we do that again, right? For the like next two and next two.
So it goes 32, 16, 4 for each pool, and then from there it's double elimination. That'll be next weekend, next Saturday.
Wait, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, we're trying to get to top 4 today. Correct.
Top 4 per pool, so there'll be 16 total. There's 4 pools: the east, the south, the west, and the north pool. Very apropos, very appropriately named.
60. I think it's 64, 32, and 4 already, right?
So each pool has 64 to start. Then after 2 games, it cuts to 32. After 2 more games, so 4 games total, cuts to 16. And then after 6 games, cuts to 4 per pool.
Right. Sorry, I'm bad at math.
Yeah, there's I actually don't have the slide, unfortunately, but there is a slide explaining it visually at smash.gg. I guess if we have a bit of time, I can see if I can pick up that slide myself, so I can show you guys.
Yeah, and I guess I can ask chat what like your favorite moment was for Mahjong recently. Anything new and exciting, or maybe you got your first Yakuman, or you got into Master Saint. Who knows? What's been going on? See, someone posted. I think that's the bracket for today's tournament. By Fluffiest Princess.
Thank you, Fluffiest Princess.
The fluffiest of them all. Wow, you robbed someone with 13 orphan with a gun. Dang. That must have felt bad. First 100k point game. That's a lot of points. Did you do a Yakuman to get that?
That's actually an achievement on Mahjong Soul that I don't think I
Yeah,
have yet myself.
yeah, I don't have either. I think I got it once when like I had already like gotten like 2 Oya Hanenmans, sumos,
Hmm.
and then like to finish it off, I just like got a Daisung and sumo as well. But it was before achievements existed.
That's unlucky. Yeah, some achievements carried over from previous play and some did not.
Getting them is not easy, but if you play on Sama a lot, eventually it will happen. Eventually you'll get Tenho, Chiho, all that stuff.
Yeah, you just have to keep playing. Isn't that the truth with Mahjong? Just keep grinding.
For some reason, we decided that's the best option, yeah.
Alright, so it doesn't fit too well, because it was made for a poster, a portrait style poster, but I hope that is legible. It looks visible enough to me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but you can see the format is in that blue section at the top, the pools. That's the format we'll be playing today. And next weekend is the part in yellow, the finals. And of course, the red at the bottom is all of the specific Mahjong rules for this tournament. All the small stuff.
It's pretty legible. Sounds good.
Okay. Now, let me check back in with the games. Hopefully we haven't missed any. No, not quite yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Not quite yet.
Have they started or
No.
are still arranging? Okay.
And it's still being arranged. There's a lot of people, so I think getting the game started is especially the very first round, because I think we're talking about the subs. They're arranging the subs for the people who didn't make it. We were talking about the waitlist people who may or may not be able to join. And then, of course, the linking between Smash GG, Discord, and Mahjong Soul. So, yeah, Mahjong Soul standard rules. Yes. 25k start, 30k need to win, Akadoran use, I believe. But there's no West, so it's not 30k needed to win. Actually, that one is where it says no Toby or extension. That part means you don't need 30k to win. The game will always end after South 4 no matter what. Panda is streaming on his own channel, actually. At least as far as I'm aware. I haven't been able to go over there right now, but he is over there. Oh man. So last year, Irie, have you seen any of the clips of last year's tournament?
So I wasn't able to watch it when it happened. Because I had my own stream and I didn't get to see any clips, no.
Okay, so there's some very interesting happenings last year. I remember there were a few FGC players who made it pretty far. I remember Super Yan being in there. Team Nut was in there. It was pretty crazy, as well as some Reachy Out members. So for those of you who don't know, Reachy Out it started as sort of a North American pickup style league play during COVID when it wasn't easy to play Mahjong in person. but it expanded around the world essentially, and we now have like clubs in there from almost almost every Mahjong playing country.
Oh yeah, we have like people from Netherlands, China, etc.
Yeah, and so it was the people who made it through to the finals. There was definitely a good mix of FGC players and Mahjong players coming together for that battle. Of course, tournament lobby rooms only last as long as you can put up the jade for them, so I do not think I have them. It's hard to save the logs for them either, unfortunately. You can save your personal logs, but you can't save tournament logs unless the tournament lobby stays open. So I was going to bring some up, but I do not have them. Sorry. But it was exciting. There are videos of it though. It's on my YouTube, and I think it's in a couple other places, but I know for sure it's on my YouTube. Yeah, so pools are being sorted out right now. Let's see, can we get a list of the players? Be a good idea to see who we are.
We do have a list on if you look in the Mahjong announcements.
Yes, that's right. I want to bring it up on screen, but without any identifying information.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
For you.
Thank you.
If you want to open that or save that as an image, etc.
Okay. Yes, so indeed we have 211 checked in here. And I'll bring it up for you in just a moment. Uh-oh. There we go. I think this one might actually be a little harder to read, but here they are. So I think some people are also in here under pseudonyms. They're trying to hide their true strength.
Really? For real?
For real.
Wow.
They're hiding their true strength, but I can definitely see a number of reach out players. We can see.
I see. I saw Salvamala.
Yes, that's right.
What a
One of the
cool-
first.
Pio.
There he is.
Safari Guy 5.
There he is.
Oh, Thursday.
Oh, yeah, the leader of the New York
Ricky.
City Club.
Oh,
That's
12-6
right.
here as well.
There we go. And we can see Super Yan is here. She is, a member of the FGC, Final Fantasy 14 player now. Has also made it really far last year as well. We got DDR Dan. I mean, DDR is not a fighting game, but but he plays fighting games. He plays a lot of games, honestly. We got DJ Cream in here, our sub gifter, who's one of the main head honchos of 956 Productions. So thanks again and good luck.
Oh, awesome.
Oh. And I guess as a side effect, us posting the checked in people also allows chat to contact all their friends that aren't in there.
Yeah, if you don't see your friend, or if you don't see your name, like go check in. Like, you actually will not be able to play if you don't check in. So please check in.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, I remember last year DJ Cream. If I remember correctly, he had a good run up until one of the preliminary rounds. Like I had seen him in the qualifying section for a little while, but just not when the cutoff came. His name wasn't there. It's just unfortunate.
People are asking about Tsubasa, who came second in Reaching Montreal Open last year. I think he was busy today. With like a university or something. Couldn't commit the whole day. I also see a bunch of people from like my chat and my community, which is kind of fun and exciting when it's all right.
The Irie army.
Yeah, I mean the VTubers, right? We have Ellie Hope, we have XSL, we have I see someone from the Brazilian community, so my homies. I see Fallen Soul. There's Duckator, which is also like really good Skullgirls player. Probably playing on that tournament.
Yep. It was a little bit unfortunate that the tournaments that are being run today, they couldn't play Mahjong Soul and those tournaments just because Mahjong is such a time-intensive game compared to a best of 3 in a fighting game.
Yeah, best of 3 is in like a double elimination. It's much faster.
Yeah. And for those of you who weren't named, well, maybe you can make a name for yourself today. I mean, there's always room for you to be the dark horse, the new name in Mahjong Soul.
I mean, I also see a lot of people who participated in my tournament last year, the Extra Lions Open. I don't know if you guys remember that. There's gonna be a second edition this year too. Gonna try to raise money for charity again.
That's
with
right.
The power of Mahjong. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay, so it looks like the pools, at least some of them are starting to get underway. In the meantime, Irie, if you would like to give a shout out to some of our sponsors here once again.
Of course, この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供で。All right. So yeah, 956 Production is the team who is making this all possible. Making Vortex Gallery possible. We also have a sponsor for all of the Vortex Gallery tournaments, Hitbox. If you haven't heard of Hitbox, they develop, the Hitbox. It's a fight stick without the stick. So instead of a stick, it has 4 buttons. Those are the red ones you see there. And they control the movement. So I believe it's left, up, down, right. I don't remember correctly, but I've seen some people use them.
You can set it. You can set them. I believe however you like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Programmable, which is very cool. And a lot of people like them for, because they're less intensive on the wrist, because you don't have to like keep clenching the stick. So that can be a benefit if your wrist hurts, or if you have RSI or carpal tunnel or something like that. A lot of people recommend hitboxes for that. They have been around for a while now, and a lot of people have tried and really like them. So yeah, check them out. And they do have lots of buttons that you can use for potentially Mahjong too. Just kidding. Anyways, and for the tournament prizes, Cat Food Studio and Yostar, who are respectively the developer and the publisher for Mahjong Soul, they have helped us with some by sponsoring some prizes. So for the first place, Yostar is going to be giving out 3 summon scrolls and 50,000 coppers. For second place, a Moonlight Lucky Bag and 25,000 coppers. Not just 25. Moonlight Lucky Bag and 10,000 coppers for the third place. And for the fourth place, the same thing, but 7,000 coppers. And we also have a Matcherino pool for this tournament, which people have been so graciously and generously donating to. 50% to the first place, 30% to the second, 15% to third, and for the fourth place, 5%. And you can find that by typing !Matcherino or by accessing the link that's on screen right now, and you can claim a free code. Like, all you have to do is click on it, go through, authorize it with Twitch, and you get a code that adds 30 cents to the pool. So literally everyone in chat can do this, and technically if everyone did it in chat, we would get $30 more for the prize pool. So that's pretty cool. And of course you can, if you are feeling generous, you can donate and that'll go to the prize pool. Make the pool a bit bigger, more exciting tournament.
That's right. And there are also a few sponsor quests. If you visit that link, there are a couple sponsor quests you can do at no charge to you, follows, visits, likes, things like that, in order to increase the prize pool as well. So that's pretty cool.
Pretty cool indeed. I think when we started, we were at 50 because some people donated.
That's
now
right.
we're already at 66. So yeah, keep them coming, guys. The codes really help.
Okay, so I'm happy to report games are underway. We still have 5 minutes, but at least we know that means it's going to be 5 minutes to the beginning. In the meantime, we can all improve our Sajam voices over here, you and I.
For sure.
Oh man. Get the smooth sponsorship segue in. It's harder than it seems at the beginning. Oh man.
One of those days, I'm
go
just
ahead.
gonna have like the Konobangumi wa Goran no sponsor no teikyo de ookuri shimasu. Like pre-recorded, and you can just use it.
I can just play it, right? just hit the video.
It'd be funny.
When is Will It Kill Mahjong edition?
So that's from those like sword making reality show contest, right?
No, Will It Kill is one of Sajam's well, I don't know if Sajam came up with it, but he's got the most popular one right now. Essentially, you take a fighting game situation, you start it at like the beginning of a combo or the beginning of a situation, and the chat votes, or whoever votes, will it kill, yes or no? Oh.
I guess we can have the will it kill with the hand.
Yeah, with the start of a Mahjong hand, or like the middle, like you can see a mixed triple sequence or a Sanchoku coming together, and it's like, will it kill? Will that guy go to 0 points?
Well, I guess not, because it's Tobi. Tobinashi.
Yeah, not today. Nobody gets killed today. But
maybe in a different tournament, a different time, we can do that.
Right. But yeah, like colloquially and just casually, fighting game players have been playing Will It Kill forever.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I used to play Will It Kill all the time in Skullgirls, but just like, wait, is my combo gonna actually kill this guy?
Yeah, I remember when Street Fighter 4 started that like very first, not first, but that renaissance in like 2008, 2009. And Justin Wong was playing Rufus. He had the old Space Opera Symphony, and it hits so many times. People love playing Will It Kill. And then in Street Fighter 5, Karin's super was legendary for the amount of damage that last palm strike did that hit them into the wall. So people love to play Will It Kill with Karin's super there. Oh, it's a fun side bet game. I didn't say that. I didn't say anything. All right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like someone calls Ricci, will it kill? Suddenly you would have done it, and it does actually.
Okay, so it looks like games are ready to go. Starting it up right now. I will get the overlay for you in just a second. And here we are. Let's
Here we go.
get those visible. And so you can take it away for now while I get everything set up.
All right. So the first dealer here is gonna be Dojima. They have a pretty decent hand. They have a completed sequence of 2 pairs, or various different combinations of things. They have a fairly flexible hand. Sadly, they don't have any Dora though, like no red 5s or anything. Looks like now they might even be able to get a pure double sequence. Leary, on the other hand, has a lot of Manzu tiles. They even draws another one right now, so they could be looking at a full flush, which would be very valuable. Then we have Arute Sora. Arute Sora. They are going for just looks like a cheap Tanya to start off with some momentum. And Critical Maxim is going for the Yakuhai. They don't have any Dora. Actually, kind of interesting. Nobody has any of the red dragons, which is kind of funny. We do have a Ricci from Leary. Not going for the Chinitsu, but they do have... They don't have any 2 possibilities. So yeah, it's just a Ricci with Dora 1, and I think it is... Yeah, so it is...
369.
Yeah, 369.
Yes, that's right.
No.
Oh, starting it off right with the 3-so. Starting it off right.
Not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. All right, so that's gonna be Dojima's first dealer, but yeah, no, that's gonna be Leary's first dealer. They just got run, but it was only 2,000. It was like Daniel Dora 1, I think. So not too bad of a situation, honestly.
It was 1,000 plus a Ricci stick. So
oh right, yeah, because they're reaching.
That's right.
So it was Tanya only.
That's right.
Critical Maxim across the table does have Dora too, but some weird shapes might be hard to complete. You see a White Dragon pair on Narute Sora's hand. They do like to go for those simple hands. And they have one Dora too, so they could... I mean, that's another incentive, right? To go for a quick hand.
That's right. No White Dragons around yet, though. All still in the wall to be found.
Leary does have a 2 away from 7 pairs, which is kind of interesting. Although this hand could go anyway.
Yeah. This is it'd be interesting to see if Leary calls any tiles here. There's the mixed triple sequence or Sanshoku Dojun. Oh, but discards the 8-mon there, so giving up on that idea.
On that, it looks like they're going to go just for Tiny Eldora 1. I guess wanting to maximize speed as much as possible.
Yeah, I think it is definitely a move for efficiency to win the dealer turn back. Every time you win in the east or dealer seat, you get another chance to be the dealer. Your wins are also worth an extra 50%. So that's why it's important to stay as dealer.
Yeah, and also every time you win, a bonus 300 points are added to any winning hand. So if you win the first, like right now, you can see on the top left there, they're like the little stick with 8 dots is at 0. But if Leary wins, then they'll go up to 1, and then it would add 300 to the next hand for whoever wins, and so on, right? 300, 600, etc.
That's right. So one interesting feature, I suppose you can call, of Ricci Mahjong is that when you discard the tile that another player needs to win, you have to pay the full amount, and nobody else pays anything. Or if they draw the tile themselves, then the dealer actually pays out double what the other two players pay.
Mm-hmm. Only if it's a win by self draw.
That's right.
I guess that's one of the I mean that's I guess the only bad thing about being dealer, right? If someone gets a really big hand, let's say like 12,000 points, split across, that would be 50% for the dealer, so 6,000.
Yes, and an unfortunate hand for our player across, Maxim here. Leary, of course, happy about that. Played quickly. Maxim had 3 Dora, unfortunately drew the tile that Leary needed and dealt in.
Yeah, that's one of the, I guess, sad situations about having the bonus tile, the Dora, be a 9 or a terminal or something like that, because sometimes you just get into these awkward shapes that you can't really, you don't have, you know, the Yakuhai, you don't have the possibility of all simples, and it's just kind of awkward and hard to do.
Huh.
Oh my.
So yeah, this is a very interesting hand, very quick hand. Doesn't have any Dora, and so it's only Ricci, but we could see something more if
That's right. Arute Sora here could be very tempted to cut that red 5. That would be something more. Doesn't do it though.
Right, and for those of you who are new, when someone wins after having declared a Ricci, there's a chance that, well, more like when you win, more Dora are revealed, and there's a chance that could like add some more value to the hand.
That's right. So for Ricci hands only, you must do Ricci in order to achieve these extra Dora. Every Dora tile here, like the 2-pin here, this 2-pin makes the 3-pin Dora, and that's why it's shining. So the tile after it is the Dora. If you win on a Ricci, there's actually a tile underneath each of these 5 tiles, and the tile underneath is also added as a Dora indicator. So that is how you can earn more Dora through Ricci. These 4 tiles that are face down, the way to flip them over is to have cons. When any player makes a con, another of these tiles will be flipped over.
Mm-hmm. And a con is a 4 of a kind, essentially.
That's right.
So, okay, Dojima did have Tenpai there on 5-8, and then decided to switch to 7-7-6-6.
Yeah, must have made a read on a more dangerous tile. Maxim actually has had that 5-mon for a long time, and also made a read on the dangerous tile.
Well, I guess they are trying to just use it in their hand.
That's right.
But also, at this point, I think it's, yeah, maybe too late to win without calling. But also so dangerous.
Yes, especially the dealer's Ricci. As we were saying, the dealer earns 50% more points when they win. If you deal that in, you have to pay the entirety of that whole extra 50% and the initial 100%. So you have to pay 150% of what the hand would normally be worth.
It was kind of interesting that you know, Artesora, player on the right, did call the 3-pin, the Dora, but they didn't call the 4-pin or the 6 last time that it came around, and didn't call it out null either. So while they are calling and getting closer to finishing their hand, they also don't seem to want it.
Yeah, I believe they're probably just sensing a little too much danger. Sometimes you call tiles because the tiles in your hand currently aren't that dangerous, and then you draw more dangerous tiles later and you realize these are probably too dangerous to push. And I think that's sort of what happened with Arute Sora here.
Nice, and now he decides to they decide to discard the 8th one, which is they have 3 off, so they have safe tiles until the end of the game, pretty much.
That's right. Unfortunately for Leary, they just haven't drawn their tile yet, but I think there are some still on the wall.
Oh,
It was 2-5.
yeah, 2 5s. There are plenty out there.
Yeah.
I think there was 1 2 and 1 5 left.
Yeah, I think there were either 2 or 3 tiles that must have been in the dead wall for Leary. Nobody came. That's right.
That was kind of sad. Kind of upsetting for them, right?
Yeah.
To just not find the tile at all.
That emote from Fuji, Leary's character there. Do you think it's actually an Undertale reference? Have you played Undertale?
I have. Which one?
The one that says nobody came, and there's a spotlight, and there's Fuji just sitting down, dejected.
That's probably 100%. I mean, it has to be, right?
It's a pretty cool reference, but I would not have expected it here.
Undertale's cool. I have an Undertale tattoo.
Oh, that's so you've more than played Undertale.
I just really like Napsub Luke, you know.
Mm.
Sorry.
All right.
Back to the game.
Yeah.
Well, are we gonna? There's no reason to con that, but yeah, that button popped out because you know, the 4th one was dropped, and it could have been called to make a 4 of a kind.
That's right.
But that wouldn't be really optimal at all because, for one, it's dangerous to have more Dora because your opponents can use them. And second, because that would open Leary's hand and they wouldn't be able to call Ricci. So.
Yeah, that is, I guess, probably a really important thing we haven't mentioned. In Mahjong, you can see our players, they're making 4 sets of 3 and a pair to make a winning hand. But there's an additional constraint on your hand. So you have to have what's called a Yaku. And there are a lot of different conditions on hand. For example, if the hand is fully closed, if you call Ricci, if your hand has all tiles between 2 and 8, if you have a dragon or some specific wins in your hand. And if you don't have a Yaku in your hand, you can't actually win, even if you make 4 sets of 3 and a pair. And so, one important Yaku, in fact the most common Yaku in Ricci Mahjong, is Ricci. And so Ricci is done by calling Ricci when you're 1 tile away from winning, also known as being in Tenpai. However, you cannot do that with an open hand. There are a number of Yaku you cannot make if you call a tile, which is called opening your hand, and Ricci is the most important one.
Correct. So in that case, yeah, they wouldn't. Leary didn't want to call Khan, for example, because that would open up their hand and they wouldn't be able to call Ricci, which is hopefully, I mean, you sort of, you know, as in for beginners, basically, you just want to ideally make a close hand, call Ricci, because it gets you more points, and, you know, that's
right.
But the thing that starts making Mahjong a bit more complex and starts making it a bit harder is because when someone calls Ricci, you know that they are ready to win on any tile that you might discard, right? And that hand could be worth a lot of points, and if you discard the tile they need, then you have to pay 100% of it. So it could be very dangerous to discard certain tiles, and that's why people fold or play defensively.
That's right. Sometimes it'll look like players are not trying to finish a hand, and that's simply because they're trying not to throw tiles that other players will use to finish a hand. For example, Aru Tesol here on the right has just made a con because they are already Tenpai with a Yaku known as a half flush, where all your tiles are either wins or dragons, which together are known as honor tiles, and the rest of the tiles are all the same suit. So we can see a lot of bamboo or sozu tiles here. And they conned for some extra points and won the hand right there on her own.
So yeah, Dojima has to pay 100% of that hand. And again, we see another con, this time on an 8 pin, revealing a 9 month. So in that case, it wraps around. So since it's 9, the 1 is shiny and is worth 4 points. But yeah, Dojima had to pay the entirety of the hand, and now since someone who was not who was not the dealer won, now the dealership passes around to the next one. And aside from that, we do see Dojima does have the East triplet, so something that's also very common in Mahjong is when you have the wind triplet that is relevant to the match right now. So either you see there in the middle how it has East, or if it is your personal C twin. So in the case of the dealer, it's always East, or in the case of Dojima, it's West. It is worth 1 point, and it's called the Yakuhai.
That's right. We can see with the 2 cons on the table, 2 new Dora indicators have been revealed. The 9 Mon and the 6 So here. So in addition to the original 4 So, which is the one that comes after the 3, the 1 Mon, so a 9 is the last tile in the set, so it wraps back around to 1. The 1 Mon and the 7 So are also Dora now. And we can see that's made everyone's hand a little bit more shiny.
And if we do see the Ricci come out, if someone win with the Ricci, that would mean that there would be not 3 Dora indicators, but 6 if they win.
That's right.
So that would be very scary for all these players.
We can see a huge shift in points here. Of course, 2 players have already opened their hand, as we said, which prevents them from reaching, but a closed con, which is when you make a con from 4 tiles that are already in your hand, you can see Critical Maxim did it in the top right corner here. That does not count as opening your hand. It's the only call that doesn't count as opening your hand. So Critical Maxim can still reach you. But
and they are 1 away, but now Leary is in Tenpai. You can see that the red tiles, the tiles that are red right now, they are the tiles that are needed for someone's hand. In this case, it's Leary.
That's right. There's one of them. And there it goes!
All simple Dora 1 for 2,000. That could have been a lot scarier if it was close, but it's good to just get the win for Leary and avoid possible disaster, right, from someone else's hand.
That's right. At that point, with that many open calls, I don't really think you can wait for more points.
Critical Maxim has now been hit by 2 hands and is now in 4th right now, but it is their dealership, so we could see a nice hand here, because if you win a hand that's worth 8,000 as dealer, that's worth 50% more, and compared to the hands that we've been seeing, like 2,000, 4,000, 12,000 point hands is a lot, and we're actually put Maxim first.
Yeah, scoring hands in Ricci Mahjong is a little too complicated to explain on the fly as we're playing, unfortunately. We'll try and call out the value of the hands, but to explain the whole system is a little bit too much to explain while commentating.
Yeah, essentially, I guess you can think of it like the more points you have, it kind of doubles up the value of the hand.
Yeah.
So essentially, 5 points of like either Dora or Yakus, right? The conditional things that give you points. For example, Ricci, all simples, etc. They all give you points, and if you have 5 of them, it's worth 8,000, which is sort of where it caps off and it becomes more regular.
That's right.
And 6 is worth half as much as that, etc. Half as much more.
Yep. It's an interesting scoring system, but if you're just starting out, Mahjong Soul will score for you, so you just get right ahead into the game. Also have a link here to the game if you have never played it before.
Of course, and the community is very welcoming. There is a tutorial. You can join the official Mahjong Soul Discord. There are also some other ones that you might be able to find through Reddit, etc.
That's right. And so here,
Go ahead.
Critical Maxim has been sitting one away from Tempai for a little while. Sort of improves the efficiency of his hand there. Efficiency is an interesting concept in Mahjong. The idea is that certain types of tiles will get you to Tempai faster than others. So, for example, the most common is having a 6-7 in your hand. You can get a 5 or an 8 to finish that set. Whereas if you have a 6-8, you can only fill in the inside, the 7. So the 6-7 is more efficient than having a 6-8 in hand. And by choosing your different tiles efficiently, you have a higher chance of finishing your hand. Similar to poker, where an inside straight draw is twice as hard to get as an open-ended straight draw.
Exactly, and we saw that when Maxim had 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. So they would have to draw either another 3, which is very unlikely since there are only 4 tiles, right? Or a South to get ready for Tempai with a Ricci. But now since they have 3, 4, they can draw 2, 5 of the character tiles, the Manzu, or they can draw 4, 7 of the bamboo. So
that's right.
It's a change from what, 3 tiles to pretty much like 10.
And we can see it paying off right here.
Mm-hmm.
This has also given Maxim the Pinfuyaku, which is one of the harder ones to explain, but you essentially have 4 runs, 4 sequences.
And also they get the bonus here from winning from self-draw, and not only that, they won on the first turn after calling Ricci, so they got the one-shot bonus, which is called Ipatsu.
That's right. And you can see over there, we haven't talked about it yet, but that hidden Dora, that's Ura Dora. Oh, and the game, it went very quickly, but there it is.
And yeah, that's what we were talking about when someone wins with Ricci. They revealed the hidden Dora, the Ura Dora.
Right.
It's called Ura because in Japanese that means under, and usually when you play Mahjong in real life, you have a tile that's literally under that Dora indicator that they only reveal if a Ricci win happens.
Yeah. We can see Maxim is already back into second. So the combination of that one shot, Ipatsu, the added Pinfu because of his choice to both get the Yaku and increase efficiency, and the fact he's east here, or the dealer seat, all contributed to that hand being very large.
If he had gotten lucky with the hidden Dora, he actually could have bumped his hand up from 7,800 to 12,000, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Yeah, he would be in the lead right now. Well, you can see Leary with an extremely fast Ricci across the table.
But also, we can't forget that Aruta Soda has a very nice hand, with Dora 3 in hand and very nice shapes.
That's true. They are almost Tempai.
So when we say nice, like very nice shapes, we mean things like, 5-6, the 5-6-7, 7-8, the 6-7 in circles, etc.
This is a dangerous situation right here. That 5 is safe, but
oh no, the one tile.
Does Leary want it, or does Leary not want it?
I mean,
yeah. As one of the smaller rules in Ricci is that if you do not win when you get the chance, if you pass a win after you've already Ricci'd, you go into a state called Furiten, which has trapped many a new player. And what that means is you cannot roam off other players, you have to sumo the tile yourself.
So again, Ron being winning by someone else's discard, and sumo being the tile you draw.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's when you get into Furiten, the sacred discard, as it's called.
Yes. That's the literal translation. A lot of Mahjong terms have really funny literal translations.
Yeah, they have a very I think Tenpai is like hand of heaven or something.
Yeah, like tile of heaven. Yeah.
It's very interesting.
Because you're waiting for heaven to deliver you that last tile that will win you the game.
Mahjong is a bit choony. I love it.
It's amazing.
The game we love.
The game we love.
Yeah, we reserve 4010 only for Fridays. 4010 Fridays.
Oh, this is interesting. Dojima here getting a bit of an improvement, but cutting away the chance for Pinfu. And you can see
Yeah,
this.
and at this point, they can't
Yep.
really like, unless they draw the 9-mon, they can't really improve this.
The 4 6-mon are similar to the 9, even the 7 actually, in how
I
good
mean, yeah,
that.
yeah, but it would be 4010, right?
Yep, that's true. The 6 wouldn't be 10 if Dojima could get the 6
That's
one.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
And it would give chance to the pure double sequence, which is another little conditional thing that gives you points. The Yaku's.
That's right. It is a Yaku. Oh, unlucky. With the 8-pin already discarded. That's what they call a backfire.
How do you feel about this? Two of bamboo discard.
I think it's less efficient than the 7-pin here. Sometimes people get in their own heads when they draw the tile that they've already discarded, and it feels like a mistake because, you know, if they hadn't discarded that tile, they would be further along in their hand. But that is just how Mahjong luck works sometimes. Sometimes you get the wrong tile, and you gotta stick to your guns. That's my philosophy.
And yeah, Dojima actually could have discarded the 8. I guess it would have felt a bit awkward after drawing that 8, but anyways, yeah, discard the 8, possibly get the pure double sequence, and still get Pinfu if they had capped the 2-3 move.
That's right. I actually don't know what Ron translates to. It's like always written in katakana, which means there might not actually be a good translation for it.
I think Ron doesn't have a translation, but it comes from Chinese, maybe?
Yeah.
That might be, because I know like some things come from Chinese.
That's
and
right.
Some things are like fully written in, kanji and hiragana.
So sumo actually does come from Chinese, Cantonese, and that just means to draw a tile. So when you draw the tile and you win, that's why you say sumo. Ooh, speaking of which, that's a Roan on the Dora. Yep. I guess we didn't mention one of the downsides of Riichi, which we can see right here. Once you Riichi, you cannot change your hand. You have to discard every tile you draw. And so Dojima had no choice there but to discard that Dora that they drew.
Yep. The only time you can actually do something other than discard a tile and Riichi is if you have a tree of a kind, you draw the 4th one, and it does not change your weight, the tiles you're waiting on. So if it's a completely isolated triplet, you can call Khan on it.
That's right.
Sand here doesn't have too much to go off of right now. It does have room to accommodate the Dora, the 4 bamboo. Yeah. But it looks like Critical Maxim is just taking the lead and running with it.
That's it!
Yeah, so Maxim has done one of these more advanced techniques, and they've started calling tiles without actually having a Yaku completely set yet. So as we were saying, you cannot win the hand without a Yaku. And the east is not the wind of the round. We can see it's now south. And it's not Maxim's wind either because he's west. So neither the east or the north give him Yaku. But he's found 2 different Yaku right there. So there's the all triplets or Toy Yaku, when all of your hand is made up of triplets and no runs at all. And we can see Maxim has moved there. And he also drew the 2nd south, which puts a lot of pressure on Liri and Aruteso here, because the south is the Yaku of the round, so that'll also be worth 1 Han.
So altogether, they have all triplets, a bunch of mini points, and also the south would be another 1 point, so
Yeah.
probably a 3-point hand.
Looks like Lyria and Naruto here have a bit of an inkling of how dangerous that south is.
I wonder if they're extra scared of it because they don't see any west.
That's right. So one of the largest hands in Mahjong, one of the Yakuman hands, is having all 4 winds in your hand, either as triplets or one of them can be a pair. And that is worth 32,000 points. And as the dealer, it's 1.5 times 48,000. And of course, if one of these players threw it, they have to pay the entire 32,000. But as we can see, Maxim doesn't have that. It's still scary though. You can see Maxim did cut a west there, so dispels that fear. Maybe that's a psychological trick to get people to discard the south.
I want, like... Okay, would you keep the west? Discard 6.
Ooh. It's hard to say. I think it's a little too late in the hand to keep the west, but I can respect dreamers who would keep the west there and go for it.
I just honestly hope Maxim does not draw the second west.
That would be very sad.
I don't think they would ever forgive themselves. And we do have another tenpai that we didn't talk about. Dojima is riding to win on 8 mon of characters and 7 pin of circles.
That's right. Dojima has Tanyao, or the all simples, the tiles from 2 to 8, as well as 2 Dora in the hand. So in addition to the regular Dora, some games, most games nowadays, are played with what are called red 5s. So you can see in the bottom left here, this 5 is red. That's why it's shining. It's functionally equivalent to 1 Dora.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the difference is that they're always there. Every single match has them,
That's right.
while the other Doras are rotating randomly.
Oh.
Ooh, the 8.
That's interesting.
A lot of dangerous tiles in Larry's hand. Has to choose the right one.
And does so.
Okay, we see the other west.
Dora! It's thrown anyway!
So in situations like these where nobody wins, the players who are tenpai get 3,000 points split across them. And if everyone is in tenpai, nobody gets any points.
That's right. So in this case, 2 players were in tenpai, so that 3,000 was split 2 ways, 1,500 each. And the players who are not tenpai have to pay the what they call the no ten penalty.
Oh yeah, sorry. I said you just split 3,000 points. Yeah, they don't come from just out of thin air. They come from the players who didn't have tenpai.
So Leary actually has a pretty fast hand this round.
That having that many tiles next to each other like that, the 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6, is a pretty good way to have a lot of outs to improve your hand.
Yeah, there are a lot of lessons out there on how to read your hand when there are a lot of mush tiles together like that, because there are tons of possibilities. For example, if we were just to analyze the Pinzu section, the dot section here, drawing another 5 means Leary could have 6, 6, 6. You could consider the 2 5s as a pair and have 3, 4, 5. Or it could be 6, 6, 6 and 5, 5, 5, and you could have a 3, 4. Or if Leary draws a 4 or a 7, you can use 6, 6 as pair, and you can have 5, 6, 7, or 4, 5, 6, and then 3, 4, 5. So these clumps of tiles together, especially when they're in the middle, so like tiles between 2 and 8, if you can't read them yet, don't worry about it, but just try and keep those clumps together.
Yeah, having lots of tiles close together like that is always useful.
Yeah.
There's always a chance that you get the pure double sequence too. So a lot of things can happen. A lot of really good things. So.
That's true. And Leary is actually 1 away from Tenpai here. And with this enormous shape, Leary could be waiting on a ton of tiles. That one is actually not one of the ones that gives Tempai, unfortunately, for Leary.
Oh, yeah, okay, this is cool. So they can actually possibly shift for Pingfu here again.
Yes, that's right.
Depending on the draw.
Hello.
Ooh, the Sunso!
Sanzo!
Ojima was ready really fast, and they decided not to go Ricci just to see if they could win it more easily, or maybe improve their hand, but they just won. They just won.
That's right. Ooh.
Small hand, but a hand nonetheless.
Alright, so we're in South 4, which is the last hand of the game unless the dealer wins.
So yeah, the dealer repeats keep going no matter what in this tournament. So if the dealer wins, we just keep going, even if they win a big hand. Soda's hand is looking like a half flush possibility? Question mark?
Yeah, they would have to give up the 4-pin Dora for it, though. That's the
Yeah.
only downside. But
It really does depend what comes first.
Yeah, interestingly enough, if they do go for the half flush, their east tiles are going to have to be the pair, because we can see Maxim as the dealer, as the east player, is probably not going to want to get rid of his east tiles.
Something that we don't see very often, because it is extremely rare, is a combination of half flush and Pingfu.
That's right.
But looks like we're just going to see yeah, a shift for half flush, like I said.
Yeah, and by
lots.
calling the ones there, the one-sos, Arute Sora has made it a lot easier for the east tiles to be their pair, because the one-sos were the other pair, and now that the one-sos have tripled up, the east is left as the only pair. Well, with Snap Ricci from Maxim, this looks really good from his point of view, but from our point of view, we can see unless Arute Sora folds their hand and discards an east, there's only one tile left for Maxim to get.
Yeah, but that would be the one pin, but I guess that's a good little side effect. Nobody else will want the one pin as well.
That's
so
right.
if they get it, they're probably discarding it.
Oh, emotes come out from the entire table.
Oh my. Everybody emoting.
I guess that's a side effect of the lag that the spectators have, is that the emotes can all be synced together at the same time, so it looks cooler.
Yeah, very interesting. So they have to draw some more bamboo tiles. Artisoda.
That's right.
Because the souths are pretty much gone, right?
Yeah, they can't really see it that they're stuck in Leary's hand, but because Leary's in Ricci, it's not possible that those are going to be released. Ooh.
Oh, there's a Satsumo from Dojima.
Is this enough to bring Dojima out of fourth? Oh, it is! There's enough Dora.
Because of the Sanchoku and Dora too, it is.
That's right. In fact, Dojima might have second? Yes. A big comeback from Dojima.
Alright. So, Arute going to be taking first with plus 19. Dojima going to take second with plus 6.2. Maxim with sadly, because the comeback is going to take minus 7, third place. And Leary had an unfortunate run, going to be taking fourth with minus 18.7. And now they have another game to play and see if they can make that comeback with a really big first.
Actually, if this had been a ranked match, it wouldn't have even finished because nobody was above 30,000. Right. That's how close this game was.
Oh, I guess we don't have sudden death, huh?
No. In order to expedite the tournament, it was decided not to have games go into West 1.
Yeah, I'm glad for that because we're gonna be here for 6 Hanchans with a few breaks in between, so that's going to be quite a lot of time that you're gonna have to endure me. So hope
That's
you
alright.
strap down, grab some tea, and
Okay, let's see if we can catch the end of some other games here. Do. Okay, so we've got a game in South 1 here. Do. And let me dig up the players. Oh.
also this is a very interesting hand for check raise. Also, very good name, I guess. Check raise.
That's right.
But you have so many honor tiles that wins the dragons. If they get some more, could be pretty interesting. They decide to cut the bamboo, so yeah, they're not going for efficiency. They're just going for a pure emotion. Pure excitement.
Pure greed. Greed emotion.
Pure emotion. They know what's good in life.
Hey.
They
Alright.
know how to check raise.
Yeah. Matches the name.
That's just the name.
I'm having a bit of trouble finding this one.
It's alright.
Alright. We might play it
yeah.
without the overlay then.
Seems like yeah, the only player really with excitement in their hands is check raise. The other hands are kind of decent. We have Jalzer with a really wide shape in the monsoon, like 2 to 8. That's pretty good. Looks like now they're just dropping one of their pairs. Have to way too many in hand. Yeah, just getting more and more of the character tiles, Manzu.
That's right.
And the more they get, the more the complex the shape becomes, the more outs there are. But they're just going to go for the tempai here. So now they're waiting on 2 and 3. It's a double pair wait, I guess.
An interesting decision here. The greed is not gone for. No greed there. The speed does make check raise tempai though.
Oh
Waiting on
my.
the north.
Waiting on the north. So this is a pretty cheeky wait. It's harder to win, right? Than you. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So the downside of this wait is it's only waiting on one tile, the north, and there's only 3 copies. The upside of it is that usually other players don't need it, so they will discard it. But in this case, just because it's hard to draw doesn't mean you won't draw it. It's still possible, and indeed check raise does so.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, usually it's harder than then, you know, a 2-sided wait. It's harder to get the Tsumo. You usually do it to get a direct hit on somebody, but then they just got it anyways.
Yep. It looks like this table is actually made of a lot of the waitlist players, so they're not 100% in the spreadsheet yet. But
Oh,
their game is just as valid as any other game. It still counts. You can see here, check raise has moved one away from tempai pretty quickly. Their players are a little behind. Juku across the table is actually fairly close themselves. Probably the closest match right now. Players on the left and right still have a little bit of work to do. But Zero Adjust here on the right could have an expensive hand if they do manage to get all the way to Tempai, and that tile kind of helps. One away now.
Yeah, they can be. So they have the pure double sequence in the 79.
Right.
We do have a very nice shape there, waiting on either 2-pin, 5-pin, or 2 and 5 on the characters as well. Something cool that could happen though is if they draw the 4-pin and the 3-pin, that would be exciting. Because when you have 2 pure double sequences, you got something very special and very rare.
Ryampeiko. Only worth 3 Han, unfortunately, but it's still a bunch.
I think I've only gotten a few of those in my life. Ooh. There you have it. Now you're one away from... Okay. It could have been a bit greedier if they wanted to, of course, by discarding 3 and going for a closed half flash, which would be worth 3 Han.
Yep, that would have been worth quite a bit.
But I think they thought that, like, seeing those 2 2-pins being discarded, they didn't want to risk having a hand that, you know, maybe someone else also has a bunch of circle tiles in their hand, and so it becomes very hard to win.
That's right. And so we can see that check raise here was already Tempai, has shifted his weight. But Zero Adjust here draws their winning tile and finds 2 of those Uradora, 2 hidden Dora.
So this is what we were talking about. A hand, it can go from 7,000 points to 12,000 in just a snap of the fingers of the lucky hidden Dora after a reach you in.
Very reachy. So this hand here is kind of interesting. Zero Adjust has got maybe 2 tiles away from Tempai, it seems. Yes, but there are a lot of difficult weights. We can see the 1-2 in Mon and 1-2 in So only can accept the 3. But this 5 here is both red and it's the Dora of the round. You can see up here the 4-pin making the 5-pin Dora, and because it's also red, this is worth 2 Han on its own. So those red 5s that are also the regular Dora do double up, which makes them extremely valuable tiles. And Zero Adjust has already put 1 inside their 4, 5, 6 hand, so that's deadly. And they're also the dealer, so this could be a game changer.
This hand has a lot of potential, like you said. A bit unfortunate that they drew the 3 after discarding the 1-2. But it happened.
Yep, that's
what they
Mahjong.
can do though is, I think the most important tile they could call or draw is the 3 of bamboo, because even if they call Chi on it, it would be 2, 3, 4. They discard the 1, and they still have the 5, 6 to make a 2-sided weight, which is pretty valuable.
That's right. That would also give them Pinfu if it all works out perfectly.
Boom.
There are a lot of steps to it, but it could happen, yeah.
Right. As for our other players, we can see Jowser has the Souths called now, so Jowser might be able to steal the hand away from Zero Adjust before they can win it. Juku has a really large hand. Looking at what's the fully outside hand, or the Junchan.
With the mixed triple sequence as well, possibly.
That's right. If this hand comes together closed, it could be worth a lot. Even if it's opened, it's still worth a decent amount. And on the left, check raise is 1 away from Tempai, I believe. Yes. But the weight is not amazing. It's not bad, but it's not the greatest.
Unfortunately. Okay, they draw the 8 pin. There's a chance for the double sequence, but I don't know if it's even worth it to take.
That's right.
Because you have to discard the Dora anyways, right?
Yeah, this is an interesting call for zero adjust. They do go for it, which cheapens the hand a fair amount, but it's already about 12,000 points. Oh, and another red 5. All the red 5s in this hand right now. Zero just 1 away.
Getting that specialty, the All-Star hand.
All-Star is a colloquial term for getting all of the red 5s in your hand. It doesn't actually add anything on its own.
Yeah. That's usually a real-life thing that happens in Mahjong parlors in Japan.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I think it's just fun to keep track of these things.
It is
like,
true.
Oh, hey, look, all red 5s in one hand. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's a good way of telling who's the lucky person at the table right now.
I mean, yeah, for sure. That is one thing for sure. So yeah, they're waiting on 3 and 6 of bamboo. Luckily for them, they're all in Jowser's hand.
Oh, they've been conned away.
So now they can only win on the. So now I guess it's a single-sided way. Oh, and it's on the 6th. That check raise.
Oh, there it is. He avoids it, or they avoid it. They avoid it.
They avoid it.
Yeah, they do not deal in.
Oh, the Dora. Okay, they discard it.
Oh yeah, zero just
want it,
has the dealer here.
Yeah. Another 6. Wait a second. That's Tempai, right? No, not quite. Not quite.
Doesn't. Yeah, not quite.
Okay, so they cannot win by draw anymore because they are all in check raise's hand.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh, but that tile, that tile does come out. Oh man, this was a roller coaster.
It was.
This was insane.
Zero had all their tiles stolen away in other people's hands, and then Jowser just gets the run.
Yeah,
unexpected.
There's an interesting tactic in Mahjong when someone has a very dangerous hand and they're posing a very obvious threat to the table. If you can set up your weight on a tile that they can't use or a tile that they've discarded, which is normally safe, you can quickly snipe another player's tile that they thought was safe, which is how Jowser was able to win that last hand.
So yeah, because they were rating on the 1, which was safe against the 0, because he was obviously going for an all simple send, and the 1 is a terminal. That was discarded without much thought, and then Jowser just won. So it's very nice tactic. It's a lot more common when there's a reaching involved, because, like we explained earlier, because of the sacred discard rule, if you have something in your discard, you cannot run off of it. So those tiles are necessarily safe. And yeah, but Zero going for a pretty quick hand here. Has the all triplets. It looks like it's a half flash to others, but he is waiting on the 7 of bamboo and 7 of characters.
Yeah, that's right. And even though we felt kind of bad for Zero just last hand, it is important to note that they're still in the lead. They're still in the lead, and after this hand, it could be even larger.
I don't know. This hand it looks like it's only, you know, three Han right from the all triplets. But yeah, I was going to say we have a possibility of cons. And oh my goodness, the 5 is now double.
It's now doubled. Yeah, even though it shines the same brightness, it's worth twice the value if there are two indicators marking it out, just like the red
Shines
5.
brighter in my heart. Okay. Shines brighter in my heart.
In your heart.
Yeah.
That's true, and we can see Juku drawing that 7 pin, keeping it in order to connect to that 5 pin because it is worth that much more now. Oh,
And
but
if-
now...
Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, interesting. Zero just playing for the
Zero.
half flush themselves.
Yeah, very, very hard to not discard the 2 there.
ポイント
Especially in Self 3 when you're in last. Essentially, they had to... Juku had to push the 2 even if it looks scary because it's Self 3, it's your dealership. If you don't win now, you're not gonna win.
Yeah, in addition, they are in last place here, so obviously taking that last place is not where they want to be.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to play aggressively, and unfortunately, that tile was the one that dealt in. Jowser's gotten interesting hands here.
It does have lots of souls of tiles. We could maybe see the pure straight. Haven't seen one of those yet. So we
That's
have
right.
specifically 1 through 9 in 3 different sequences of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9. So that could be a possibility here.
That's right, and that one is worth 2 Han closed, but if you open your hand, it's worth 1 Han.
Which is kind of nice, right? It gives you the flexibility of, I have 2 Dora in hand. I can just win with this open and not worry about it. Or if you get lucky and you get it closed, it gives you a lot more points.
That's right.
And yeah, there we go. We do have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now, if they draw the 7 of bamboo, they will have it guaranteed, right? And it would also give room to Pinfu, which is kind of like a null sequences sound. And
Yes.
but if they draw the 2 or 5 first, then they could still get it if they decide to wait on the 7, but it wouldn't be worth as much.
Yeah, the Pinfu would be lost. That's one of the very finicky things about Pinfu.
Yes. I won't go too much into detail about it, but it's essentially a null sequences hand that waits on 2 sides of a sequence for the last tile.
That's right.
So it would be essentially only if you're waiting on that shape that's in Jaldra's hand, the 3-4, or waits on 2 tiles.
So this is an interesting maneuver from Jowser. I do not think it is one away from Itsu anymore because of the cutting of both 8 pin. Maybe they sensed that the bamboos are dangerous. We can see the player on the right, check raise, has not cut any bamboos, so maybe that scared them into keeping all the bamboos. But they can no longer get pure straight or Itsu easily. Still 1 away from Tenpai though, just won't be worth as much.
Mm-hmm. They could still get the Pinfu though. They like if they draw the 5.
Yes, that's true.
If they draw the 5 or the 2, they can discard 8 and go for the Pinfu like that, which is still valuable on its own, right?
That's right. And they are the dealer. Maybe Jowser thinking about going for the full flush here. That's an enticing tile right there.
Yeah.
Doesn't go for it, but does get rewarded. Does get rewarded with Tenpai.
So yeah, they can't have the Itsu anymore, but they do have Pinfu. And I guess technically they have the 6 of bamboo weight as well.
I believe that's actually check raises weight on the right.
Oh,
here.
okay, okay. Yeah, you're right. It's the
Yeah.
what's it called? Nakabukure?
Yeah, exactly. The inside 6 on the 5, 6, 6, 7, where you pair up the 6 in the middle and use the other 5, 6, 7 as a run.
Yeah, usually not ideal since you're waiting on a pair, but you're waiting on a tile that you already have 2 of, so there's only 2 left.
Yeah, we can see Juku here on the left, still discarding bamboos because they're in last, so they have no choice but to try and win the hand at any risk.
And another hand waiting on bamboo on the 2 and the 5 as well. We don't have double runs, right?
Oh,
A con, 4 of a kind, and they're all shiny.
I think double run is still on actually, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is a fight. This is a fight.
Dora 4, 3 Riichis on the table. Let's see who gets it first. The first player to draw a red tile will perish.
Will anybody get it? That's the last tile.
Nobody gets it.
Nobody.
We're going again.
It was just too many bamboos. Too many bamboos. Yeah, it does look like double run is on.
See.
So we could have had a lot of people scoring points that hand, but instead nobody did.
Nobody did. Usually there's only one winner in a Riichi shootout, but in that case there were none.
Yeah.
And now the cool thing is, so when you declare a Riichi, you have to bet 1,000 points. That's just a thing we do. That's the cost of declaring Riichi, I guess.
Right.
And you put down the stick on the middle, and when that happens again, you'll be able to see it. But since nobody won, nobody takes those sticks back, right? The winner gets to keep the sticks. That's the rule, the grand rule of Mahjong. And since nobody won, the sticks are still on the table, and you can see them on the top left. The one that has the little red dot is worth, what, 1,000?
Yes.
And the one with the small dots is worth 300. That's the repeat counter. So whoever wins this hand is going to get 3,300 points bonus on top of their hand already. And Giles are making good progress in their hand. One away from a 1 and 3 weight.
Jowser could finish the comeback right here in one more tile. Of course, no Yaku, so it doesn't make the con there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, finds it. Which weight?
Okay, so they can choose either to wait on 1 and 3 or 2 and 5. 2 and 5 bamboo, and they choose 2 and 5 bamboo. The same weight that many people waited on last.
Yeah, that's right.
The same weight as last round, actually, for Jowser, right?
Normally, you do pick that two-sided weight, the 2-5, because there's more tiles. But we can see there's actually only one tile left. However, Zero Adjust is kind of, it's kind of stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that hand couldn't progress much because of pairing the 2, and there we go. That's the final win of this match.
I believe Agariyama is off. So even though Jowser's winning, he will still have to play another one. Right,
so now, the other repeat just keeps going, so we're gonna just keep going.
That's right.
And this is a nice hand for Jowser. Has 2 completed sequences already, has the 5 as a pair, has the 8 as kind of like a soft backup pair, and 7 is a good floating tile to pair up with something else.
Looking around for any competition. It's going to be hard to catch up to Jowser now, but maybe these other players will fight for second. You can see Juku on the left with a closed hand could have what it takes to get into second place here. Check raise on the right has something, and they're already in second, so they can win with any hand, and that is a really good draw for them. Puts them 1 away from Tempai. Unfortunately for Zero Just, who had started the game off looking so strong, their hand is about 3 away still. So they're a little behind in the race. We can see Check Raise did find the last tile. Not a good weight here, only the 5 so in the middle. But it's enough. It's enough if they can get it. Will they get it? Oh! And Jowser draws a red 5. So will Jowser continue his reign of terror here? Or will somebody else come up? Because it doesn't look like Check Raise is going to get their 5 so. The 5 so is 3 in Jowser's hand, and they're probably not. Actually, you know, I guess if. Yeah, with a hand like this, if Jowser decides to throw the 5 so, it might come out, but he doesn't. And so everyone else is now fighting for the second place spot. We'll see if Jowser still has a chance to draw the last 3. There is one more 3-pin out there. Juku probably won't be discarding the 3-pin or the 5 so. But Juku also has to push, no matter what.
Yeah, Juku has to push no matter what because of the precarious position they're in right now.
Right. Oh, Khan is made. Unfortunately, Check Raise cannot see that they will probably never get this tile they're looking for.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah. That's interesting. That actually might free the 5 so from Juku's hand if they draw the 2 so. This could be wild. Another reach. Oh, but that's the tile that deals in, and I don't think they have any way around it.
Ooh, they have to just smell the blood in the water. I mean.
Yeah, unless they're willing to
Smell the
fold
dealer.
here. Oh, they are willing to fold. Okay. I mean, with the dealer in Ricci, you know the dealer's going to be Tenpai, so you will get another shot. So that's kind of smart from Juku here.
That's true. We do have Agariyame off, so we just got to keep going.
That's right.
If 2 people on the same tile.
Yeah, the 5
And,
so again. These bamboo, these Sozu tiles are pretty popular.
Everyone wants them. There's just something special about them.
The bamboos. Bamboos bamboozling.
The BAMs. Alright. So, yeah, again, because of the difference, unless players are willing to accept the second place, which honestly is not that bad of a deal for Check Raise, for example, you really want to keep your hand closed. So even though there is a white dragon, unless you're going for second, you want to keep your hand closed.
Yeah, there's one interesting thing to note with all the Richis from the previous hand, as well as Jowser's streak going on. There's 3,900 points up for grabs in the pot for whoever wins, which is probably enough for Juku to win the hand, even if they don't use that South Dora that they've been holding on to. Or enough for them to come second. Not on its own, but with like a closed Ricci here and that other red 5 so Dora, it should be enough for Juku to take second.
So Jowser actually has two of these 135, 246 shapes that when they have like 2 away from 3 tiles.
That's right.
They are sort of good because, you know, either 2 or 4 in the case of the bamboos works.
Oh, a huge draw for Juku here. Will they go greedy with the South or not? This is a moment. They are holding on to that South.
Nice.
For now. Let's see if they can pair it up. One comes out from Jowser though. And actually, across the table, Zero Adjust has been making a lot of moves here. That hand, if they can get it closed, has the potential for first place.
Yeah. Okay, half flush closed. Okay. So this is still a valuable hand, but not enough for first place. But it's definitely a nice hand for second. Can give you a nice second. I don't know
That's
though.
right.
Depends. Maybe they got the pre-concealed triplets or something.
Juku finds the Dora! Juku finds the Dora! Oh, there it is!
Oh, the south.
I don't think Zero Adjust is
They're not
gonna
dropping
release
it.
it.
There's no way. But it's a 5-pin in south weights. No souths to draw. A 5-pin is out there. Got 2 of them.
Oh, you know, I wonder if Zero just gets Tempai if they drop the Dora.
I mean, if they got Tempai, did they drop the Zora? Maybe.
Oh, they do it now because they think the 4 is the worst one, but it's actually the South!
That's such a big hand.
Yeah, this scores Juku second even without the extra bonus points. And with the bonus points, it's still not enough for first, but it's above the
Such a
25,000
big swing,
start.
though. It's such a big swing. Very smartly played by Juku. They're dodging the 3 Richies to get a second chance at getting second, and they actually managed to make the comeback for second. Chowser also did very well. Got first plus 30.
Yeah, sometimes patience is all you need. So we have some round 2 games starting, and we have some round 2 games still underway. Or not, some round 2 games not been started because some other players are still in the round 1 games. So it looks like our TO here, Arenlide, they are doing like a rolling start based on which pools are finished and which pools are not finished. So I'm going to look through. In the meantime, we can have a word from our sponsors here.
You got it?
Yeah. So we've got Hitbox, who is a global sponsor for Vortex Gallery. So Hitbox here, they developed this fabulous piece of hardware here that replaces the arcade stick with 4 buttons for movement. And for Mahjong players, there are just enough buttons, if you include the ones on the end there, to have 1 button per tile. So that's pretty interesting as well. And in addition, for this tournament in particular, we have prizes from Cat Food Studio and Yostar, the developer and publishers of Mahjong Soul here. And they're offering Summon Scrolls, Coppers, and Moonlight Lucky Bags to our top 4 competitors. And Matcherino is offering a cash prize pool. You can see 50, 30, 10, 15, 5 is the split. And this prize pool comes from the community, and you guys can visit that link or type !Matcherino in the chat to bring that link up. A quick click. I believe the codes are pretty close to finish now, but if there are any left, you can go ahead and click the code for a free boost to the prize pool. Even if they are finished, there are a bunch of free sponsor quests on the page that you can go to in order to claim more money for the prize pool. And if you're feeling generous, you can donate directly. Okay, so let's see let's see if the standings look any different. Not quite yet, because not all pools have finished. But let's see. if any round 2 games have started. It's a lot of logs now. 232. So yes, we have a bunch of round 2 games that have started. I will dig up one of them here. We have a couple Mahjong Soul Masters in this game. So that's interesting.
That's gonna be exciting.
Yep. Alright. Let's swap in. Oh, and we can see one of the non-standard hands here, the 7 pairs. It was a little fast. It was a little fast, but that's one of the hands where you don't make 4 sets of 3 in a pair. You just make 7 pairs. You cannot call anything on that hand because it doesn't have any triplets in it, so it's got to be done closed. But
oh my.
Yeah.
Hey, Lightning actually has so many honors and a single terminal. Maybe they go for the 13 terminals and honors. No, I didn't think so. It's too far away, but still cool to think about.
Yeah, because there are no abortive draws, you cannot get a redeal if you have 9 terminals and honors, so a lot of times it's just best to go for the Kokushi Muso, or the 13 Orphans, the 13 different terminals and honors.
Yeah, that's another, the only other exception hand, where you don't need the stats or anything. All you need is to collect them all.
Gotta catch him!
Instead, A Lightning's gonna go for the half flush.
That's right. Ghost Wheel on the right could be going for a full flush, and that's even more valuable. Whereas
literally double the value of the half flush.
That's right. Although the pair of white dragons there might make them settle for the half flush.
I mean, you can't be too sad about half flush with Yakukai.
That's right, and a Dora. Oh, well, they might not get the Dora actually, but it's possible.
Very likely.
Yeah.
I mean, it could even be Dora 2 if it's the red one.
That's right.
Do we see the red one? We don't see the red one yet.
Yeah.
It's out there.
Oh, there's one of the Dora, but Sean easily adds that to their hand.
Wait a second. We're in the West. Okay, no, the West are called already. Okay. No danger there.
Yeah, that RC goggles here would have quite a potential for that 4 wins Yakuman if the West still lived. But we've got half flushes in every single suit being represented. Full diversity here in this hand.
Sure. Got all the different suits.
That's right. And not only do we have all the different suits, we have a Tanya ready to end it all as well. So we truly have.
Yeah, this is true Mahjong. True
Hey.
Mahjong. Spell Tenpai on the Dora, by the way, for Ghost Wheel.
Yeah, Tenpai only on the Dora. That's it.
Okay. So now they have 3 of the triplets. If only there was a single West in their hand.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
It's actually evident to the other players though, because they can all see the West call from A Lightning, so they don't have anything to be well. I wouldn't say they don't have anything to be worried about, but oh, what an interesting. Oh, yo, Ghost Wheel throws it. No fear. Could have dealt into an all honors Yakuman from goggles, but no fear. Throws that white dragon.
Ooh, the red 5 sumo. It's a half flush with so many points.
Yeah. Not quite Haneman though. Not quite 6 Han. So the Mangan, but still dealer, so it's 12,000 points.
Well, actually, even without the red 5, it would have been Mangan, right?
Yes.
But it's still pretty cool to see. Very, very timely.
Okay, so it looks like round 2 standings are being updated, so I may be able to get the overlay soon,
Nice.
but not quite yet.
Yeah, this is such a big scale tournament that it's very hard to process.
Yeah, there's one TO trying to wrangle about 220 people, so it's quite something.
Yeah, because I think the person who was gonna do the brackets for us had to take care of some life stuff, I think, so they were not able to help today.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate, but there we are.
There we are.
The overlay is back, baby.
Very nice. So what do these numbers mean next to their names?
That is supposed to be their score, but I suppose... Oh, the other numbers, not the zeros, but the other numbers. So the one in the top right, I believe that's their seed, like their player number
I see.
in their
Makes sense.
pool. It's mostly irrelevant for now, because we haven't actually eliminated anyone yet.
Wait, are we still on round 1?
So this is round 2, so the first cut is going to be after this game.
I see.
So yes, they should have scores, but we just haven't updated it yet, unfortunately.
Because it seems that it says East one out of 6, so it's
Yeah.
just
So
confirming.
that
we're,
that needs to be updated as well. Let me see if I don't know if I want to touch it though, because I shouldn't. I shouldn't
maybe let's
touch-
just wait for the break when we get the
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of formulas and a lot of JavaScript going on, so I don't want to touch that. If I break something, no one will ever forgive me.
I would.
So, Chiral in the chat. I mean, they are quote-unquote seeded, but it doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't change anything. You could basically just consider them player numbers at the time. Oh, it's an interesting weight here. Does go right in on the Ricci, waiting on only the 5 pin.
Interesting choice. I guess they just wanted to get the reach out as soon as possible.
Yeah, maybe because
they
of the
are good?
Dora, or maybe because they're already facing down a Ricci from Ghost Wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
That
RC
is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
RC Goggles'
no,
hand
it's
here
not.
had no Yaku, so if they didn't Ricci, they couldn't Roan anybody. And when another player is in Ricci, as Ghost Wheel was, they'll discard any tile that they draw, so you want to be able to have the ability to Roan them. And they just sumoed it here, so it all worked out in the end anyway.
Yeah, sometimes you feel you have that inkling like, maybe I don't call Ricci to try and get something better. But sometimes you also Ricci and just draw it anyways. So it's hard to tell what the right play is in Mahjong sometimes.
Yeah, and of course, if Goggles didn't Ricci there, then their sumo wouldn't have been worth nearly as much.
Yeah, it would have been worth what, like
It would have been just
3,000?
Sumo Dora 1, so
3,000, right?
yeah, basically.
And instead they got 11,700, which is a lot better.
Much better.
Almost 4 times as much.
And RC Goggles already with a very fast hand here as well. With the potential of double East and a red 5 Dora. Oh, there it is. Tenpai. This is a 3-Han hand. Double East and the red Dora. Interesting tile to draw there.
Yeah. It is a round that you can make this change, but I don't know if it is worth it. Does it give you enough mini points to go over?
No. Only on a sumo. Oh, switches all the way into the 6 pin.
I mean, now they could get a 2-sided weight, but the thing is, they already had a 2-sided weight
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Like the way it could be better is if you get like the two-sided pair weight with like 4, 5, 6, 7, or 2, 3, 4, 5, for example, because then
right.
you're guaranteed to get again complex scoring in Mahjong. Trust me, that would make a difference. It would be more points, but it's like very specific.
Yeah, well, this weight on a sumo would jump to the next foo bracket. It would. Only on sumo though, and even gives up the Dora to hold this. Maybe
Yeah, I
they're.
don't know if the 2-3 was worth it.
Yeah.
This card.
Oh, we got a Ricci from Ghost Wheel, locking that 6-pin in their hand.
That is an interesting interesting hand. Just
Yeah.
it could have gotten more if they had waited, but I think at this point you don't have that many draws left, so you just take the Ricci.
That's
And I
right.
don't blame them for that, because they are waiting on Dora. They have potential for at least 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 hidden Doras.
Yep. And the other issue with going for the full straight for Ghost Wheel is that they have a 1-pin in their discard, so if they end up waiting on the 1-pin, it would be a Furiten. Furiten
yeah,
wait. Yeah.
A bit unfortunate that RC Goggles switched from 6-pin, because they drew it. They would have gotten
Yeah.
what?
Unfortunate for them. But fortunately for them, the last Formon is still in the wall somewhere. But where? Oh, there it is! The wall!
Right here.
So it's all just a ploy to get Ghost Wheel to reach you for the extra 1,000 points, evidently.
Wow, Tips, I didn't know you had wall hacks. Literally wall hacking.
Literally.
Looking at the
Now my Saint rank is under scrutiny, I see.
Didn't know that tournament streamers had that privilege.
Oh my goodness. This is interesting. RC not making the call on that. There's like the chance for Tanya or Toy Toy or both, but deciding to play the closed hand here.
Something very interesting though is Sean's hand. Like, oh my goodness, starting with so many months.
Yep.
You have so much time to
Oh, the number 1 draw for that hand. Number 1 draw. This is actually the possibility of 9 gates? No. Lightning already has the rest of the ones.
All right.
And Ghost Wheel as well.
Not possible. Wow, it can still be it could be something great.
Yeah, especially for someone in last place, hitting like a Baimon, which is 8 Han, or a San Baimon, which is 11 Han, which are both possible.
Oh my goodness.
Are they Tenpai?
No, they're not. But so close. Wait. Yeah, they're not Tenpai. The Tenpai here is from Ghost Wheel.
That's right.
Waiting on 2-1. I kind of want to see this end, but also RC Goggles' hand is also insane.
Yep.
So they have a possible full flush as well, but it could also be 4 concealed triplets.
That's true.
They draw the 5, 7, or north.
Do they take the half flush Tenpai? They do. They take the half flush Tenpai. It's a pretty wide weight if I'm reading it correctly.
Is it not just for 7? Or is it? Yeah, just for 7, right?
Yeah, I might be reading it wrong.
Yeah, it's only for 7. Because otherwise the other tiles would be shiny.
Right, and here it is, Tenpai for Sean.
1, 4, 5?
Oh, the rich get richer.
Wow, and Ghost Wheel was such a massive win, jeez.
Oh.
Another 12,000 to add to the collection.
Oh, and Ghost Wheel. Negative points now. Points now for Ghost Wheel. Fortunately, in these rules, Ghost Wheel is still allowed to reachy, so can still go for the big hands that will allow them to make the comeback. But this is a large hill to climb.
I think almost the stand for once is not super good. It's just mediocre at best right now. This amount of pairs though. And any other hand that you're looking out for here?
I like the pairs. I think Tanya is also a possibility for goggles. It would allow them the flexibility of opening their hand. Ghost Wheel can maybe start something up with Tanya and some Dora here. And Sean on the left is doing okay.
RC it's pretty quick. Very interesting how quickly the tides turn in Mahjong, right? RC Goggles had a pretty not great hand to say the least. But then they just paired everything up, and now they are one away from 7 pairs.
Yeah, 7 pairs. Got the all simples. Got a 1 Dora added there as well.
Pretty nice.
That's pretty nice indeed.
I guess the other player to watch out for it would be a Lightning, see if they can get a hand that's big enough to counter RC Goggles. But you gotta remember that this is only East 3, surprisingly. It's only East 3.
Yep. I think before we had got here, A Lightning was going on a streak because they were out ahead of everyone by a fair bit before we jumped into the game. And then RC Goggles, as soon as we jumped into the game, started scoring big. See, Sean has another chance here. It's a really good hand actually if they can get the 9 pin. 6 pin is still good, but the 9 pin is enormous.
Reach.
Yeah, and it's enormous because of the mixed triple sequence. It's pretty great, but it's worth. Yeah, it would be worth, I think, twice as much as this hand. Let's see. So this is, yeah, 8,000. If they got it on the 9, it would be worth
12,000.
12,000.
Yep.
If they had gotten Ura, the hidden Dora, it could be worth even more. But
That's right.
still, that's still a pretty big hand. It's still a very, very large gap between second and third, and second and fourth. Sorry, first. But this is how it starts, right? The
Exactly.
Mangan goes a long way.
That's the upside of it being East 4 is the players behind have a lot of turns still to come back. Like this is actually Ghost Wheel's first dealer turn, so they have 2 dealer turns to try and make the comeback.
Hand is one away, but it's not the best one away because it
That's
doesn't
right.
get them like optimal amount of points, right? You would ideally want something like 4, 5, 6 on the characters.
Yeah.
And try to get a big triple sequence like we're talking about. Very valuable hand.
Yeah. Let's see if Ghost Wheel just accepts this. They do. So you can see a west and a south already gone from A Lightning's discard, but that may make it more likely that the other west and south come out.
This hand is worth only reaching in 1 Dora.
That's right.
However, it does have the possibility of, it has, 4 pairs in hand, and also it will have a triplet at some point, right?
Yes.
So it does have a possibility of having the hidden Dora giving more
Yes.
points.
Although we're seeing a lot of Easts come out on the table, so the chance for the hidden Dora to flip East to make South is not that high, and the chance to make West, because Ghost Wheel is already using South, is not that high either. But for all of those number and bamboo tiles, those dot and bamboo tiles, they could still be hidden Dora. And as we
There is
Yeah.
1 5 left for the hidden Dora, and no chance for the 7, but the other ones could still have a single Dora.
That's right. And the South and the West have still not come out of the wall. One of each still in the wall somewhere. Nobody has drawn them yet. It seems pretty likely that they might get the discard, but now Ghost Wheel has a lot of tiles discarded, so the other players have a lot of completely safe tiles. Of course, there's a Ricci. So that player can't choose.
Yeah, and it's a wait on the 2 and the 5. It's one of them is already Dora, the other is Dora.
Dora!
Oh!
上がりね
Oh, that's just unfortunate for Ghost Wheel.
Well, Goggles is just getting everything they want. They made a wish list and it's getting granted.
Yep. Dora, Dora, Dora.
See Goggles now at 65k. You normally don't even see these numbers in a Mahjong match, but we're just now starting south, so could be potential for a lot more.
That's right.
Scary as that sounds.
So here we have Lightning with an isolated red 5-pin in the middle. And Sean would like that 5-pin, but can't really call their hand because they don't have any Yaku in it yet. Goggles has collected a lot of pairs so far. And on the left, Ghost Wheel, this actually might be Ghost Wheel's time to shine. They're holding 2 Dora and some decent shapes. With a little bit of luck, Ghost Wheel might even be able to make Tanyao or get a 3rd Dora into their hand. Something like that would be really huge for this minus 19,000 point comeback here. And there's a Tenpai.
There's a Tenpai.
Not Pinfu or Tanya, but it has 2 Dora. So that's something.
And it is a good hand in general to win. You can still affect the placement of the other players depending on how your first round was. It could influence the scoring, but mostly I guess you're just trying your best to just make good hands and hope that at some point your dealership just pops off, right?
Yep, exactly. I think it's either Yakuman or a long dealer. It's one of the two.
I mean, I've seen players in these sort of positions just come out with back-to-back dealer Baiman getting 24,000, 18,000, etc., back-to-back and making the comeback.
Yeah, if the tiles come out in the right order, anything can happen. It's just like winning the lottery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's one of them. But Lightning does not discard it. That leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 tiles left. 2 of the 2 mon are still in the wall for Ghost Wheel to draw. Oh, 1 left.
No con there, of course.
Yep. Oh, we've got a chat. Who's the dark horse that Irene and I are supporting this tourney?
Honestly, there are just a lot of players that I don't know, like everyone.
I feel like if we were supporting them, they wouldn't be a dark horse, since we're the commentators.
Honestly,
here.
I mean, okay, is there anyone that personally that you like to see winning?
I mean, there's a bunch of players from my home Toronto Ricci Mahjong club that are cool. Unfortunately, some of them were not able to make it.
I think if anyone, it would be either Duck Hater from the Skullgirls days, or Fallen Soul Nemo, who is from Brazil. Also, apparently, Airline is actually playing as well. Interesting.
I think they might be subbing just to keep things
Oh
moving.
yeah, probably.
Yep.
Right.
All right. So we are
People
on to
really
South
want
2
Ally
now.
to win too.
And this is interesting. Ghost Wheel has another shot. Ghost Wheel has another shot here.
That is a good hand. Okay, in this order, draw East, 3 pin, 5, 6 pin.
Beautiful. The
That'd
Mahjong
be
gods
fun,
want us to
yeah.
have a close match, it would seem.
Oh right, but okay, so I guess you wouldn't need to draw and then draw them in that order, because there's no Damo Yakuman, huh?
Right.
But hey, that would allow for a run, which would be extremely cool.
Oh, is that call going to be made? Ghost Wheel needs a lot of points, but that is a
Yeah.
really good tile for them to call. So now they're limited to about a Mangan, and they would have to get another Dora to do it. Or I guess they could make a half flush. It's possible to make a half flush from that.
They could
Or
make
not
a
a half,
full
full straight. They already have half flush.
Pawn.
I have to make full flush. Okay, no, never
Well,
mind.
it's gone now, but full
That
flush
file
would have
on
been
on the
interesting.
4,
Yeah,
but they can also, like you said, like pawn 6 and wait on 5.
that's true. They also have the ability to con here in a couple of situations. Unfortunately,
Right.
not the 7, but the east is still out there somewhere. In the wall.
Mhm.
And as we have seen in the previous hands, one half flush sort of paves the way for other players to draw the tiles of the other suit. And so another half flush is forming on the left from A Lightning. They're
Yeah, but
tempi
this
now.
one's scarier though, because they can actually pawn 5 and 4 to maybe make a scarier half flush.
Yeah, with the all triplets, the toy toy.
Mm-hmm. All triplets Yakuhai half flush is actually, 8,000 points, while half flush only would be, what, 2,000?
Yeah.
So the
Ghost
difference
Wheel
between
does have the
2 and
Dora.
8.
Well, this is interesting. Ghost Wheel can switch the weight here onto the Dora to get an extra Dora.
Can they?
Yep, there it is.
Oh,
5-8
yeah, right.
weight.
5, 8.
But is that? No, that's not Lightning's tile. Lightning needs the 9-mon or the red dragon. Oh,
4
but
mon
there it
was-
is.
yeah. Oh, but the 9 mon, yes. And now it's a half flush. 2,000.
2,000 pointos.
Yeah, that was a direct hit on RC goggles. So even though it's 2,000, the 4,000 point difference is very important for these two.
That's
could
right.
Could be the difference between, first and second.
They're fighting for that top spot. Okay, Ghost Wheel has 2 Dora once again. But let's see if this hand can turn out better than the previous ones.
I guess the dark horse I'm cheering for is the Ghost Wheel.
Yeah,
This
it's
match
Ghost
came up
Wheel at this point.
at this point.
RC Goggles here also has 2 Dora with a decently fast hand and the ability to call for Tanya. Maybe a little less so with that 9-mon draw, but it's still there. Now we've got Lightning with a really good draw there. Lightning's still 2 away from Tenpai though. Ooh, Goggles cutting the 8-mon instead of the 9-mon. The 9-mon is probably easier to get if it comes down to it, but does remove Tanya from the possibilities of the hand. And Sean cutting the 2-so from the 2-3 perhaps has
Yeah,
a
ours
different
just
plan.
Really didn't want those Amon. Yeah, I mean, you're all right. Like, there's the concept of since 8s have been discarded, it's unlikely that 9 is a tile people want. But yeah, in this case, seems a bit suboptimal, right?
Point-wise, but it's possible Goggles just doesn't need any more points.
You're right.
But it also means they can't call tiles. So that's the other big downside. Lightning Tenpai, that's a good hand. It's 1 Dora with Pinfu. Not enough for first, I don't think.
Lightning hasn't got any few good hands, but I don't know. This could always be any pasta.
Goggles moving ahead as well.
Excited.
Ghost Wheel could be moving ahead here, but has to cut Dora. That's pretty unfortunate for Ghost Wheel because they need so many points. Oh!
リーチ
We have Richie.
Oh! Ipatsumo! That'll make up for the Dora. That'll make
Wow.
up for the Dora.
Reach.
And it's
So the dealer
Uradora.
pays half. Oh, Uradora as well. So, and the dealer pays half, so...
That's right.
Mahjong.
So... Think of this? I mean, I guess a Lightning can think of this as like a 2,000 direct hit to RC Goggles because of the difference, right?
Right.
The difference is 2,000 between them because Goggles had to pay more. No, actually, Ghost Wheel has been making some good hands. He could actually make the comeback. Probably not to like first or something, but I don't know. Part of me believes in him.
That's right. You have a theoretically infinite amount of hands as the dealer, so anything can happen. Can happen when Ghost Wheel's the dealer.
Don't tell me there's a chance. I will believe in it. I'm just that kind of girl. If you tell me there's a chance.
Right. I mean, you have to believe here. Look at these hands. They're beautiful. Ooh. Taking the 5 there. There's another draw for Ghost Wheel. Ghost Wheel 1 away with 3 Dora in the bank now. The ability to call the red dragon to make it an open hand and move to Tenpai as well. Lightning could be a spoiler this hand though, also 1 away from Tenpai. Sean is a little hamstringed across the table with that Dora, but may discard it eventually. And RC Goggles on the left, also 1 away, so looks like we're gonna have a real showdown here.
リーチです
And Lightning first to Tenpai and goes for the Riichi to maybe get enough points to beat Goggles. It's gonna be hard.
Ghost Wheel has so many Dora. Even calling a red here could be worth it.
Yes. Unfortunately, Sean has both of the other reds, so that's gonna make it tough.
And it's true.
Oh, here's the chance to remove it and go for Tanyo. Doesn't go for it though. Believes in the reds
I
more.
mean, that's a very hard play to make.
Yeah.
Because you still believe in getting the red, and also the red is carry itself.
That's right. As the 7 pin was a Suji to the one of the discarded tiles from Lightning. Okay, so goes all in on the red dragon now. All in, no Yaku without the red dragon.
I don't
Oh! What? Kaboom! That's a Mangan.
Dora-san.
Oh, not quite.
see
They're not
essentially.
400 points away.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, he actually makes it all the way back from 4th. I can't believe this is happening. But also, I always believed.
But also, I always believe.
I
Oh,
mean,
man.
the fawn's there. I always believe. And now they draw the 3-1. It's such an important tile for the sand.
Woohoo!
They have Dora too. They can maybe get a Beanfu here. Reach Beanfu Dora too.
Yeah, and there's East. That's another way out of the hand.
Mhm.
Let's see. Lightning has a spoiler hand going. Sean isn't that far away and has a couple Dora. Might be able to do the comeback, the reverse. And Goggles on the left. Still a little far away, but Goggles has been drawing very well during this game.
Reach.
Okay. Not the easiest weight to capture here for Ghost Wheel on the 7, so. But it is there, and there. Alright, so 3 of them are in players' hands. That leaves 1 remaining. Oh, Oh, none remaining. It's gonna have to come out. Gonna need to get it from another player to win here. Is it possible?
I mean, we just saw the red being the only way out and being in other people's players' hands, and we thought it would be impossible, but just right there it happened, you know.
That's right.
So maybe there's a way that 8 Lightning needs to discard 7 Soul to get into Tenpai, which is actually somewhat likely, to be honest.
That's true. Something like a 3 so here would do something of that. Oh, it might even come out right now. Maybe. Nope.
I think the 7th. Okay. That's fair, but that means that he's not gonna use the 7 Souls as a pair. Ever.
Oh, this is interesting. That's a very interesting draw. There's a lot of different ways Lightning can go. Just goes with the 5 so. Is the safest tile of all the Sozu.
I mean, I guess if he draws 6 so those are stuck. They're not leaving.
Yeah. Oh, the 8. Oh, the 8.
Okay, the 8.
It might come out now.
It might come out right now.
Oh, the 8 comes out. Just playing
Wow.
safe. Lightning just
Playing
playing
safe.
safe here.
Treepen is. Oh, 5 so.
Yeah, playing.
Okay, maybe there's a chance that he just doesn't discard 7, actually.
Yeah, with this kind of shape, the 7s are fairly locked in. Lightning's been able to make safe plays. Ah, that's interesting. Is that Tenpai? It is Tenpai.
It is.
Yeah. Of course, unless Sean cut. Oh wait, Sean has reason to cut the 7, so.
He does,
Ooh, doesn't
actually,
do
yeah.
it yet though. Doesn't do it yet though. That could be a double Roan. Double Roan.
God, poor Sean.
Ooh.
Wow. Just choosing to defend.
Yeah, and Goggles now in
Oh,
Tenpai.
no!
Oh my good. Goggles just gets the Tenpai and then unlucky
Wow,
for
and
Ghost
it's such
Wheel.
a big hand too.
Yeah.
Crushes the dreams. The tree concealed triplets.
Tenpai out of
That is
nowhere.
so unfortunate for Ghost Wheel. They work so hard. They work so hard to come back.
Yep. Well, we have our results. Goggles in first with 70,300. A Lightning in second, 38,400. Sean 3645 with minus 800, and unfortunately Ghost Wheel minus 7,900 from that last deal in there. And so there are a few matches finishing up here for round 2. Let's see here. There were a few requests. Let's see if we can satisfy any requests out here. Oh, I found a game with the Caithness in it. Alright. Yep. And this one is in South 2 right now. It's still fairly close.
Alright, looks like we have just a simple all symbols from Remy.
That's right. Looking to hold their dealership and the lead. Let's reveal all the other hands. There we go.
Right. Interesting toy possibility from Dark. Do they discard the right one though? Okay, they do. Oh, but that's Sumo.
Oh, Sumo. A Tanyao can end it all. It do be like that sometimes.
Yep.
I want to use the overlay, but it has spoiler scores in it, so I'm not gonna use it.
You don't have to.
So, Remy Fool is actually signed up as a Knight of Tim. So, for those of you who know them, that is this is just their Mahjong Soul account. Other than that, the other names match up.
Who were you talking about?
Remy Fool, the current dealer. Okay, so here we are. Remy Fool. I guess we'll just keep calling them Remy Fool because that's what it says on the screen.
Yeah, that's a bit easier.
Yeah. Oh dear, dear, dear. They've
Nice
got
offer
they've
as
got a
well.
red dragon here. That is no, still not Tempai, but a decent
no.
weight. Yeah. Let's see. Dark Vortex is gonna have to do some work to find a Yaku after calling the 5-mon.
Maybe they can look in the gallery.
The Vortex Gallery.
Sorry, please forgive me.
Farwell taking the inside 8-mon weight here. It's hard to improve on that though. Ooh, dangerous tile for Caithness. Okay, avoids dealing in there. It's actually interesting. Remy Fool's hands looks like a mixed triple sequence on the 789 of Sozu bamboos, but it's a trick weight. It's not there at all.
Reach.
Oh, another reach. Caithness now reaching. 6-pin only. And we can see all of the 6-pin. Farwell's is not going to come out. And Remy Fool's is very unlikely to come out as well. I
mean... Ooh, yeah, that's a run.
That's the Dora. That's the Dora. Still only 2 Han though, so... Still anyone's game.
That does still double the point, the hand value.
That's true.
And, you know, they have to take two Richie sticks back home, so that doubled the value of the hand as well.
Yeah. It was still a pretty big hand.
Oh my goodness, what is this hand?
One away. One away already.
Yeah, the hand could have been double Richie if they got a bit luckier.
Yeah.
It could have even been like a very crazy double Richie.
Not only are they 1 away, they can... What the?
What?
We didn't even look over there yet, but okay, Farwell also with a hand in Tempai. Caithness might be able to pull a 6-7-8 mixed triple sequence out, but everything is slow when compared to these two speedy hands.
Gee.
But discarding the red 5 of bamboo there would have increased the efficiency by a lot, but it was dangerous.
Now it's safe, so let's see if Remy Fool does discard it eventually.
Reminded there is a possibility of the pure straight.
Yes,
for Remy.
It's still out there.
And of course, he can also just use the Dora.
There it is! Pure straight chance!
Pure straight chance. Like
Pure straight chance. And it's Pinfu guaranteed at the least. Oh! That's the big one!
Oh my!
Oh, and this game's blown apart in an instant. Another...
Yep, 12,000 hand.
Yep.
Another Mungan. Oh, and K Farewell. And in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, you can get a blink of an eye Richie, and then all your points can disappear in a blink of an eye, Roan.
I mean, it feels like they got... No, they didn't get run twice, right? But they did just suddenly.
Right.
Yeah, that's the scary thing about Richie, I guess.
Yep, but you can see their Saki character, they're using the emote, staying in good spirits, still fighting on, they still have a dealer turn left.
I mean, we saw what Ghost Wheel is almost capable of doing.
Right. Ghost Wheel had the lead, or not the lead, Ghost Wheel had third place, but then,
third place,
yeah. But then that really fast Tempai, out of nowhere, 3 concealed triplets. Oh, from RC Goggles, and that was just it for Ghost Wheel in that game.
So Remy here has a possibility of another nice hand, and I
Yep.
think they're gonna go for it. So it's gonna be south and half outside hand.
That's right.
So it's going to be. Oh, it could be sorry, mixed triple sequence as well for another hunt. So
That's right.
330 would be what, 5200, 3900,
This is the dealer, so
3900.
yeah.
No, 5800. Right?
Yeah, that's correct. 5800. If they sumo it, then the Souths will be they'll bring the foo up. Oh, or
Oh.
Khan. Khan could have actually
never mind.
rocketed this hand's value up, but I guess they're in first by so much. They don't want to risk giving anyone else Dora.
That's true. So the con, the like hidden thing about it, I guess, not really hidden, but when you get a con, you do get bonus points just for having a 4 of a kind.
Right. So Remy here does have a Yaku. They have the South, but they've given up on the mixed triple sequence and the half outside. So no Sanshoku and no Chanta here by keeping the 3-4 in hand.
And I imagine they will choose to wait on 1-9 if they cheat a 2-5.
That's probably correct. You can see 2 of the 2 pin already on the table. So the 1-3 pin waiting on the 2 pin is probably not so good anymore.
A bit unfortunate, but it's really hard to have the foresight to cheat or pawn these kinds of things earlier.
Interesting cut there by Dark Vortex. Cuts the 6, destroying the Tanyao chance, the all simples chance. Oh,
Oh, the Tuso.
secret attack.
Raw.
So as we were talking about before, you could see K Farwell had the Ricci, and the Tuso is right there in their discard. And what that means is Remy thought the Tuso was safe, but Caithness across the table did not Ricci, did a what's called a Damaten or a silent Tempai, and roamed the Tuso. It was a small hand, but perhaps they're in a good enough position that they can make it to the next round just on the points they have now. And so this is K Farwell's last stand here, last dealer turn, literally 0 points, no more, no less. Very fitting for a Saki character right here. Exactly 0. Oh, K
Lots of
Farwell?
Manzu tiles.
Yeah, and this is both the chance of mixed triple sequence and Tanya and all simples from K Farwell here.
Yeah, but they do have the Dora as well to make that extra worth their time.
Reach.
Oh, but Caithness with the reach.
This is an interesting one. It's a wait on 6-9.
That's right.
It's one of those waits.
Longest.
I was gonna say where one of the sides is harder to get because you have the pair on there, but they just get it ipatsu.
That's
One
right.
shot.
Yeah, K Farwell didn't have the luxury of folding there or playing safe. It was their last chance, so that's unfortunate for K Farwell, but good for Caithness. Now Caithness actually has a shot at first place. It's their last dealership as well. Caithness looking at like a Mangan Sumo. Yeah, Mangan Sumo would put them in first place, although they would still have to play on because of the no Agariyame rule, no stopping after winning. And that is 5 pairs. No,
Yeah, so
my
now the
goodness.
most efficiency is just simply waiting for another pair.
Yeah.
By like efficiency's sake, that is the most efficient.
Remy is running it down quickly with that South Yaku. So we've got a pawn from Caithness here.
Going for more value instead of the efficiency. Let's see
Yeah.
if they can make it.
The other thing is maybe they want to be able to call tiles.
It's true.
And
They could win not Toy Toy, not all triplets, and make it up as they go.
That's right. Of course, Remy just trying to finish the hand as soon as possible. Okay,
Oh,
so
drops to 6-7.
it does look
Interesting.
like Caithness wants the points here. Get that shot at first place. Oh, Dark Vortex picks up a Dora. It's pretty scary. None of them have been discarded yet.
So the reason why you do this, even if you want the all triplets, is that at least when you do get the pawns, if you have to discard 6 and 7 later, it's much scarier. But if you discard it now, it's less scary because it sounds likely that someone is on Tempai and waiting on very useful tiles like 6 and 7.
That's right.
1s and 2s, for example, are very a lot less likely to be used, especially since he does have the 2 4 bamboos in hand.
That's correct. Oh, interesting move there. So switches out the 2-3-4 for the 4-4-4, giving Caithness the value they need. And now Tempai. I believe a direct hit here could swap the tides, change the tides. I think there's 40 fu, 4, 6, 8, 10. It has to be a direct hit on the 9 mon.
Yeah, 2 yeah, it has to be on the 9 months, sadly.
And that sets up the Suji trap though. You can see
That allows 6 draw.
Yeah,
The
although
9-1 though.
if the 6 so deals in, it'll be a double rune.
Oh my god.
Long this.
They both get it? Oh yeah, they both get it!
Known this. Oh, misses. Just completely misses on the Uradora though, so this might
Wow,
not
by
be enough.
1 point. By 1
Yeah.
point.
Just off. I don't think that's
So
gonna
wait,
be enough.
when the dealer and someone else wins, does it rotate wins?
Not in
No.
Mahjong Soul. In Mahjong Soul, as long as the dealer wins on a double or triple run, the game continues. And I think K Farwell is actually pretty happy about that because that one Han Ricci only run was not gonna do it for them. So
I mean, they have a lot of wins here. They could have gone for something, but they just decided to crush my heart on turn 1, which is respectable. I mean, they didn't like build it up and then crush my heart. They just did it straight away.
dun
So
dun
props to
dun.
them.
That's interesting. If the Dora does come out from Caithness right here, I wonder if K Farwell calls it. It's gonna be hard for them to make a Yaku, but it's probably one of their only ways out. Let's see.
Mhm.
Does not make it. Does not make the call. So we will continue on.
Right, because even East triplet Dora 3 is still not enough because it's only Dora 3. They need to like draw the East themselves and get like a close Ricci.
Right.
Or maybe like a Honitsu Pinfu, something like that. It's pretty hard to make it back in
Believe
one
in the con. Believe in the con.
You're right, you're right, the con. The con is another way out. Very sad to see Caithness discarding the 1 mon. He could have gone for the 9 gates, but
the super far away 9 gates. This is Tempai. It's not a good one, but it is a Tempai.
yeah,
Takes
it's
it.
a few one. He just takes it. Saw that one of them was already discarded. Hopefully it was too, maybe it was a pair. But ooh, that would have been nice to have.
Long this.
Oh, but it works.
Never mind.
It works. Is that enough? Finds the Ura, but I think it's
Ura.
still not quite.
240 though.
Oh,
It's a
it's
close
so
run.
close. 300 points off. Oh, we've got arms here. Arms.
Arms?
Arms, the game.
Oh,
The
Arms
stretchies,
from
the
Europe.
ramen girl. Noodle.
I never
What's
actually played
up?
that game, but it looks so fun.
Yeah, it is quite a bit of fun. I like
Thanks,
throwing
Arms.
hooks that can reach across entire stadiums. And uppercuts that can reach all the way into the sky. Thank you for the raid, EU Arms.
Oh, I believe they were doing the Arms tournament, so
Yes.
hope the tournament went well. Thanks for the raid.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
ramen. I love ramen. I'm not dissing
Same.
ramen.
Arms is great. Anyways, welcome. We're on the last round of a really close match for first, between Remy and Katniss,
Yeah.
and we are on round 2. We're running a run out style elimination every 2 rounds, and this is round 2. So after this match, we will see the cutoff. I believe it already happened technically, but you know, not on stream. On stream, it's
Right.
a different thing.
We're still in that 5 minutes delay world. Okay, so Dark Vortex trying to lock down 3rd place, it looks like.
Dark Vortex looking for the big 3 dragons, but we'll see if
Oh.
he can manage.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. That's true. That's true. If that works out, it could be the
Well,
comeback
Katniss
of
is
the
waiting
century.
on the Suwanko run. We'll see if it happens. It could be Sukansu as well.
Ooh, setting up for the 3-so.
Interesting.
I approve.
Of course you do. Come on, you gotta do it. Do it for the
Got it.
people.
Doo-doo! Okay, so no more big 3 dragons.
Could
One
still be
away.
small. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have way too much fun with that.
K Farwell might actually
but
be setting up.
non-ironically though, it could be mixed triple sequence.
That's
Which
true.
is, I think, what they're going for.
Yeah.
And half outside, so.
Oh, is that Tempai? I think it's Tempai for Remy Fool. Yes, Remy Fool Tempai, but doesn't want to reach because that would put them below Katniss in score.
Oh yeah, that's true.
However, no Yaku for Remy Fool, so they can't roam. They have to sumo.
They just have to go. They
Oh,
just go
switches
for it.
for it and goes for. Wait. K Farwell. Oh no, K Farwell has the dealing tile though, but they're so close to Suanko.
They actually are.
Oh
They're one
my
away.
goodness.
Oh no, this could be terrible.
No.
This could be terrible. Suwanko Tempai deal in. Keith is just completely switching off of the 1-2.
Vortex throwing safer tiles.
Oh
That's
Oh no!
no!
This is Suwanko Tempai.
Oh, the false hope. The false hope. Oh.
That hurts. That personally hurts. At a personal emotional level.
I feel K Farwell's pain on that one.
Wow, yeah, can we get an F in the chat?
We get an F in the chat for K
Can
Farwell.
we get a rip pepperoni?
Oh, that was a good try though. That was everything that they needed to do to get that comeback. Just unfortunately the tiles did not favor them there. So we've got Remy Fool or Knight of Tim surviving in first place here with 48,800. Katniss falling to second from that Roan from K Farwell with 46,600. Dark Vortex in third with 10,400. And K Farwell in fourth place with minus 5,800.
Very rough.
So that is the end of round 2, which means we have some cutoffs to make here. Let's see if the standings are updated.
Alright, while that happens, do you mind if I take a bio break?
Sure. We will take like a short 3-minute break, 3 to 5
Oh
minute.
yeah, right. I think
Yeah.
we will since it's the cutoffs, right?
That's right. And then we
Right.
will be back with more certain results for you guys after the break. So
Right.
hold tight
More
and
Mahjong to come.
keep the hype going.
Yeah.
Keep
Keep the cat jumps going in chat.
we will see you in a bit. And we are back. Got myself here, Tips and Tricks, and we've got Irie joining me from Iron TV.
Hey everybody.
All right. So for those of us that weren't here before, I do streaming every weekday on Tuesday, 2 Eastern, that's 11 Pacific. I also do certain events like this, tournaments and things like that. And Irie is a VTuber that does Mahjong commentary as well as plays a variety of other games. So if you want to talk a little bit about that.
Yep, and I stream very often, about 5 times a week, so always there, hang out, play some Mahjong.
Alright. So as we are waiting on our standings to come through, we'd like to take this time to thank the sponsors that help make these tournaments possible.
Right. So, we have one major sponsor that is sponsoring the Vortex Gallery in general, sponsoring all of the tournaments, is Hitbox. Don't know Hitbox? They developed the Hitbox, which is a fight stick without the stick. So instead of having the stick and having to, clinch the stick, move it around, instead you just lay your hand there and use the buttons for the movement instead. So you can configure them all. And a lot of people like them for, so if you have some wrist injuries or a SI, or if you want to prevent that too, it's pretty good to prevent it. Some people really like it. Some people like it even if they don't have injuries, just because they prefer playing the movement on the buttons. And they do come with a lot of buttons, so if you want to map every single one of them to like a Mahjong tile, you could do that if you want. And aside from that, we do have sponsored prizes, in-game prizes from Cat Food Studio and Yostar, the developers and publisher of the game, which they are giving 3 Summon Scrolls and Coppers for the first place, and Moonlight Lucky Bags and Coppers for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. We also have a Matcherino going. We have gotten a few donations, which we're very thankful for, which are going to be split 50, 30, 15, and 5 for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And if you want, you can access it through !Matcherino if you want to donate, or there is a free prize that you can just click connect with your Twitch account and claim to add 30 cents to the prize pool. A lot of people have already done that and they might be running out, but if you want to help give everyone some extra money, you can do that. And if you win, of course you get some of that, so always nice.
Alright, thank you, Irie. And now, let's see.
And now,
No.
completely like things we've been seeing.
Let's see. I believe these are updated. So I'm going to transition to them now. Phew.
Oh,
Alright. Oh, hang on. One game is just finished. So these are tentative. One game just finished. But this is what the standings look like right now. Uh-oh. There we go. So, in our East pool, the first pool, we've got Haite Haiku in first, RC Goggles, who we did see on stream, coming in with a very strong second place, and Yuki in third place. You can see the rest of them down here all the way to 16. They will advance to the next round. I believe there are also 16 more that we couldn't quite fit on the screen here that also advanced to the next round because the first cut was top 32. But just not enough room to fit.
that makes sense.
So there are 16 more players from each pool here, but these are the top 16 who are in the best contention for the next round cut. And so in the South pool, we actually have DJ Cream, the gift subber, and the one of the head honchos over there at 956 Productions that run Vortex Gallery, doing well in their own tournament. You can see plus 82. That is the best score in the South pool. And then we've got QT727. And then Thursday from the New York City Richinomi Club coming in at third. Honorable mention to Super Yan here, again showing up from the FGC and placing well again. Last year they had a good run as well.
And on the west side, speaking of FGC people, we do have Duckator on second.
There it is. Duckator in second. And in first, a member of the Singapore VTuber community, Cherizia. Also a good singer, by the way.
I know them, actually. Yeah.
Of their 99.4, that is the second highest score, only second to Haite Haiku, which is very much a Mahjong related name there.
That's an amazing name.
Yeah.
It actually is amazing.
Yeah, and then we've got Slyra in third there, also a Mahjong player, pretty solid. And down the list, we've got a bunch of other players still making it. And in North, the final pool, we've got Chris Maxhart from The Hill. First, 84.2. Boku no Nico got that second place there, 84.1. And Raspberry Floof, who I believe was in the Extra Lions tournament.
Yeah, so Raspberry Floof was first place in Extra Lions Open last year, which will be happening this year too in November. And Nico was a finalist in what was it? Was it Battle of Kirin or hashtag Oxyr Power Club?
I think it was the Battle of Kirin. Nico has participated in a number of the official Yostar tournaments, so definitely a decorated and awarded player.
Shoutouts to Crow there making top 16 too, and Lightseeker that we saw in. I think Lightseeker was in hashtag Oxyr Power Club.
Yeah. And Kathness, who we just saw in our last game, got the 6th place there in North. So, as I said, there are 16 more players from each pool that have made it, but the screen is a little busy already. Let me see. If I can do something about that. Yeah, that's Nico. Nico, what that is. Is it this one?
Yeah, I even see some people in the chat cheering for Crow. Crow makes some really good videos on YouTube, by the way, guys. About Mahjong, like a high-level theory. So, definitely recommend them. Even I, who've been playing for Mahjong for like 3 years, have learned some stuff. So, definitely check it out.
Okay, looks like I might have to go. Oh, there's a lot of people on the spreadsheet. So it looks like I've got to go directly into the Google Sheets. It's not gonna look as pretty, but
Did the top 16 change?
No, I don't think so. But if we want to see everyone who's made it, like down to the top 32, we will.
I wonder if there are any standing like bracket standings. Yeah, I think we can just share it maybe.
The Smash GG ones?
No, Airline just straight up posted
yes, that's the one I'm looking at. Okay, so here we go. Whoosh. Here it is. I'll just clean up the bottom here. And here we have all the way down to the top 32. Yep, it stops at 32. There's just enough to fit fit on the Google Doc there.
Oh, so it looks like Juku that we were watching.
Yep.
You're still in.
Just barely made it at rank 31 right here. That's Juku. Congratulations, Juku. Still alive.
Yeah, and that was only because of that like comeback. Remember, like
Yeah.
holding against 3 Richis, then making the comeback on like South 4 repeat 3 or something.
That's right. And Dojima from the first game, also barely in at rank 32 in their pool.
Oh, yeah, I remember Dojima. Critical
And
max. Huh?
down here, Ido 22, the team nut representative in Mahjong.
Wait. What team is that?
Team Nut is a fighting game team. they
Oh!
they did really well in the previous tournament. They didn't make top 4, but they did pretty well. But they started out with a bad game, but they managed to bring it back. And so Ido just barely on the edge of survival as well. That'll be interesting to see. Another 2 Singapore VTubers ended up in the same bracket. But they did both make it through. So that's good for both of them.
Yeah, Excel also another frequent Mahjong streamer.
That's right. And we can see Pio here, who's actually in the same club as Thursday. I think they must have had a little bit of miscommunication about which tag they were using this tournament. But Pio also makes it in at rank 21, so there's 2 members from New York City there.
By the way, guys, if you are looking for teams, be sure to check out reachingout.com and reach. You can also contact us, I guess. We can try to see if there are teams for you guys to join.
That's right, clubs. Because there's actually a lot of Riichi Mahjong clubs around the United States and Canada.
There's almost one for every state in the US. Not quite, but you can usually find one that's nearby, and same for Canada.
Yeah,
and some in Europe too.
And some states have multiple.
Yeah, like New York and what, California?
Yeah. And lastly, the North Pool, where we saw Chris, Boku, and Raspberry Floof on the top. But near the bottom, some people we didn't have. We've got some MJG members here. Guano here making it in for the MJG crew.
I'm happy to see Nami Kupo in there. Big fan of
Nami
mine.
Kupo. Oh yeah, there were a few people talking about Nami Kupo in chat. So.
Oh yeah, there's also a Chunman right between Knight of Tim and Estus.
That's right. This is Chunman right here. Started out with a bad game, but came back with a monster game, it looks like.
Oh yeah, and I do remember someone saying something about someone got a plus 93.3 game.
Yeah, here it is. Solar Flex. Solar Flare X.
What a I was gonna say what a flex, but no.
What a flex. Solar Flex.
I wonder if we can take a look at that, because that seems crazy.
Yeah.
93.3.
I have the game here. I'm just making sure that other games haven't started yet. Nope, not yet. So it's this one here.
People are saying they should change the name to Solar Flex.
Alright, let's put it in. Let's see what happened in that game. Alright, so we got...
they went from minus 37 to fourth place. That is so impressive.
Okay,
How does that happen?
I've got everything on here.
Okay, are we gonna see dice again turn East 1?
Oh, hold on. Alright, let's play it out here, because this looks like it might be one of the hands.
Oh my! Oh my!
Kanshimasu! That is for Dora, so even if it doesn't become Daison again, this is already a Haneman with the extra red 5 in their hand.
No, but I see the West coming out of Squirtle's hand. Green.
Oh, there's the White Dragon.
White Dragon.
Oh, doesn't go for it, but this is still,
No.
yeah,
Oh,
expensive.
huge. Yeah, that's already a Hanemon. Turn one. Okay, but what? Were there any Yakuman, or was it just a series of Hanemon, manga, and Baimon?
I suppose we can look here. Oh, there's a 19,000. Let's see what happened here.
It's exciting. I wonder if we can see it from their perspective.
Alright, let's switch to this perspective. Oh, has to face down Arichi on the left. Oh, I gotta click play again.
リーチです
Oh, immediately finds the count. Oh, 3 players Arichi!
Oh, and I guess you just guessed the Ipatsuma?
Not yet.
Not yet. So what? Oh, so what is this gonna be? Oda 2 for the Baimon? Sumo?
Oh, finds the red 5.
Oh, the
That's
red.
where it
Oh,
is.
yeah, okay.
It's gotta still be
And then-
Ura as
and
well, I
then Uda,
think.
right?
Yeah, there they are.
There they are. My goodness. That's a hand.
Big
I really just love
Paimon.
seeing big hands, don't we? Don't you all love just seeing big hands?
I love seeing big hands. I don't know what that says about me, but
It's just fun. Like, you see big hand, neuron activate.
alright,
just how
let's
it
see. Wafru had a nice sized hand. There's another one. Oh, oh my. Oh my. There's just a lot of them. We'll check out one more of them, I think. We'll check out the other big one. This looks like a dealer
The other
Hanemon.
Baimon?
Yeah, dealer Hanemon, I think.
Oh yeah, Joy Hanemon. Yeah, already at 68k and then gets a Hoya Hanemon.
And this is still the East round. This wasn't even halfway through the game yet when this
So
happened.
wait, for someone to get plus 93 though, they had, I think Solar Flare went way above 100k, right?
So you get an extra 15 as the Uma.
Could have to be almost, so it needs to be what, 98k? Question mark?
You get 15 from the Uma, so 15 minus, or 93 minus 15, 78. So 78 above, they start at 25k?
Oh whoa, no, that's 113k. Right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my
so
goodness.
78, no, I think it's 103.
103.
Yeah,
Sorry, I can't math,
103,000.
guys. I already said this before. Math is hard. I don't even, like, I only know how to count to 7. That's why I like
Oh.
cheating.
Here it is, a full flush going in.
ポンです
Ta-dam.
What, full flush toy toy?
Yeah, that might
Or on
do
the
it.
red? No, it's probably gonna be on the red, right?
That's also a yeah, there it is. It's gotta be the red then. Or someone cons and adds a Dora.
Or it's whole thing, you know?
Oh, that's also true. It could be Hote. Haite Hote.
Yeah, because the red is stuck in budget loaf sound, right? So how?
Yeah, there's no way it can come out budget loaf already reached. You might have actually guessed it. No, there it is, the con.
Oh no,
There
the con. Yeah, the
it
con.
is. It could still be
Oh,
Hote
come on.
though. Oh, Wafuru actually had a hand going here.
Oh, the 5 one, but it's safe.
Passes through.
Wait, is it actually? Okay.
ご
Don't
めん
tell me, okay. Not high thing. Not high thing. By one.
Oh, by one tile.
So if there was another con, that would have been high thing.
Yes, that's correct.
Which is funny to think about.
It might have even flipped enough Dora to push this up to a Baimon. Not
Mhm.
like Solar Flare X needed any more points though.
True. Oh, impressive, impressive. Impressive display of luck.
Alright, but Solar
But I'm
Flare
sure you played
X
well too.
well played, but they can't hog the whole show.
True, true.
So we've got a couple other replays here. Actually we do have games going now. So
Oh,
we'll
are we
save
past 5 minutes?
yes. So we'll have to save those other replays. I have them in the vault in case they're needed. Alright. let's see if we can watch some people we haven't watched yet. A game full of people we haven't watched. Full of people. Well, that one has a little while to go. We've seen some of them. Okay, this one looks good. I don't think we've seen any of these players. Let's get into it. Oh, we have
Alright.
we've actually seen Aru Tesora, but we haven't seen any of the other three. All right.
Rheumatism.
Rheumatism, exactly.
Rheumatism.
All right, so starting it off in the dealer seat, Rheumatism with like an okay hand. It looks about 2 away, not too expensive though. On the right, Chewy's got 3 pairs. Nice 3-4-5 shape. Got 7-8 mon. 2 Dora. Could be with something. YNG already pushing the envelope here. 1 away from Tempai. And
Could
then
be Chiro from Chewy. We just don't know.
that's true. It would take a lot of tiles, but it's true. Hey, there's another pair. We'll see what happens. And Aru Tesora on the left is doing pretty well for themselves. I think they're 1 away from... Yeah, they are 1 away from Tempai, and that's... It's not expensive yet, but it has the possibility, because it's still got Ricci out there. And I will see if I can get the overlay for everyone here.
I wonder if Alta Soda can make this into Pingfu. Can make it back.
Yeah, that's true, actually. It's possible to make
You know, the
Pingfu.
starting west.
This one and that one.
Because if they draw the 3 or 6 pin here, I don't know if you take the pair, the Tunky weight, you know? It's just not worth it.
Yeah. Okay, so Rheumatism signed up as a cake enjoyer.
What a nice name.
Truly, I'm a pie fan, so clearly I'm the pleb here.
I mean, I'm a cake enjoyer because I enjoyed the name. So.
That's true. I'm also cake enjoyer. So we've got Chewy and YNG, or Younger, locked in a fight for the Dora here. Chewy's not quite Tempai.
Technically, the Nakabukure could come. Oh wait, no. It could actually.
Yeah,
but...
that's right.
Yeah, it would be a bit spicy, but it could work.
Oh, the 3-so comes out. That means
No
Chewy might
fear.
follow up.
Reach
Chewy.
this.
Oh, we got a Ricci! That's a dealing tile! Aru Tesora! Cake Enjoyer doesn't deal it. Oh, Tempai for Chewy, but he's gotta throw the 3-so. They gotta throw the 3-so to do it.
Okay, the 3-so is safe amongst that
Ricci.
minefield of 147.
Passes.
They go for it.
Here we go. Fighting hand right off the bat in East
Also,
1.
that's enough to make to round it up to 50 fu, right? With a run?
For Chewy's hand, yes.
Oh, we have the Ricci. It's safe. It works.
That's true. No Ricci. That means no Yaku, but they couldn't have roamed anyway. They're Furiten. That 6 is there.
Oh, that's true.
Oh!
Oh.
And Chewy?
And he
Gets-
no.
No.
But yeah, it is 50 fu, so it is like kind of like a Chitoi forehand. So, I mean, that's worth something. It's worth, 6,400, which is a lot for
Yeah.
especially round 1.
Yeah, a
Good thing.
Mangan is 8,000, so 6,400 is pretty darn close.
I mean, yeah, I get up from bed for these types of hands, so they're worth it.
Alright, so we've got East 2 here. And Chewy doesn't have it yet, but Chewy has 2 full melds with the Dora in the middle, the 2-pin, so it's not too bad. And just picked up the pair. On the right, Younger is doing okay. Not the greatest hand, but it's not complete washout. Arute Sora across the table. It's gonna need a little bit of work on their hand. On the left, Cake Enjoyers doing decently well. They've got a Dora. We've got a couple completed shapes. Oh no, only one completed shape. Well, they have a bunch of good shapes. And so the battle rages on here. So when we're looking at this, the I believe, if I remember correctly, some of the points carried over. If I just check that rules post again.
How much do you remember? Half or? Seems like it's more than half, because I remember Cake Enjoyer and Inger were like right out there.
6 Hanchan cumulative score. Might be 100% carries through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any halving. So it's either 100 or 0, and from the standings it looks like 100% carry through.
I mean, I remember Cake Enjoyer being 4th in the East, so that makes a lot of sense.
Right.
The first one was 92, I think.
Right. I do have the raw score. Yeah, so no halving. The full score carries through until the 6th Hanchan.
It's a Richie Peiku Bean Food. Pretty good hand. Really, really good hand.
Yeah, that's quite solid for Cake Enjoyer.
I was gonna say, if they had the 6 mon, it would have been a bit better, but, you know, they actually were on the 3-3-4-4-5. They drew the 5, so they couldn't have actually waited for that.
Yeah, for the mixed triple sequence. It's probably...
that would have been like, probably 40-10, not worth it.
Yeah, so Chewy here is... Oh, Chewy decided to destroy the 5-6-7 mixed triple sequence in order to capture a couple different pair weights here. Chewy's still 1 away from Tenpai. Younger...
I mean, they could have used the Tuso as their pair weight.
Yep.
But I guess this works too. This is Tenpai.
Yep. It's got 2 Dora in it.
I mean, the Pinzu seem kind of cheap for Cake, right?
Yeah, ooh, folds though. I guess Chewy's already in the lead, so they want to play really safe. Younger...
That is respectable. That is respectable.
Yeah, Younger, do they have the 4-5-6 Sanshoku? Yes, they have it already locked in. This is a massive hand for Younger, and you can see the emote coming out. Maybe giving away too much, but...
Yeah, but Chewy, like, has all of them. I think there's a... No, yeah. So there's a Ricci, and Chewy's got them, like, clinched. Like,
yes.
Close to it, like, clenching them tight against his chest. He's not giving them up.
Yeah, Chewy's already been folding, and that is unfortunate for Younger. That is unfortunate for Younger.
That is, yeah, very unfortunate.
The Mangan for Cake Enjoyer, though.
Yeah, essentially a Mangan, yeah. Usually we have them, like, round up, because, you know, 7,700 or 11,600 is essentially Mangan, but...
Yep. Oh, Younger is a member of Team Scrub Quotes. I don't know if you've seen Scrub Quotes on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I have actually.
Yeah.
And there even was a Scrub Quotes related to Mahjong. That was really funny.
They expanded their horizons to go just outside of fighting games and also into Mahjong Scrub Quotes. So that's pretty cool.
Honestly, I think any game has room for Scrub quotes.
Yep. There's no doubt.
I honestly believe that even like chess.
Oh, straight dealing. It's actually funny. I was thinking about the rise of chess on a lot of streaming platforms as well, and how there are a bunch of Scrub Quotes. So I was on the exact same wavelength as you with that.
A very interesting hand there, because you know the Ricci. If you get Rond on the Ricci tile, you actually don't lose your 1,000 points that you usually lose.
That's right.
Because it technically, the order of the thing is you declare Ricci, you discard tile. If it passes, you put down sick.
Exactly.
Pong.
You know, saying all those things like in the order, it's like something that only matters like in real life. Pretty
Right.
much. And that just makes me miss playing in real life.
I've gotten to play a little bit in real life recently. Everyone's got their
Oh.
like vaccination receipts and wearing masks and stuff, and we were playing outdoors. Some people playing indoors already.
I mean, I was playing indoors, but like it was like a 4-person thing. But
Yep.
it was a lot of fun, and I got a Yakuman, so
Ooh,
happy.
big Yakuman.
Anyways,
Yeah, so we've got Arute Sora here with a decent hand. You can see
I would
Chewy.
drop the 9? Question mark? Nine soul?
Maybe.
Or the
Yes.
1 I guess, yeah.
The one is fine too, I think. Across the table, you can see Chewy called the green and the white, but 3 of the reds are on the table, so the thread
Yeah,
of Dai
everyone's
Sangen is diffused.
Mhm.
Chewy contemplating this con. They're not in the lead anymore, they're in second place, but still refusing to con. Ooh, Younger with another chance
Ooh.
at glory.
Yeah, that's
Not-
a good hand.
Not Pinfu, it's actually just Ipeiko. Not actually as good as I initially thought.
Yeah, I thought it was much greater than it was.
Yeah.
before, too.
It's
But
Ipeiko
it's still
only.
interesting. I mean, anything could happen, right? It could be Patsumo with a 2. So,
Yeah, there's like a medium chance that Arute Sora drops the 7-mon at some point. If they, for example, like triple up the 6, it might come out.
right, anything that might entice them to use the 6 as a pair instead. So, like something like this soon. I think maybe to get like 3-4 pin. Maybe?
Yeah. Ooh. I don't think that's the call Arute Sora is looking for. But that might make them drop it. Nope, not yet anyway.
I mean, yeah, 3 pin came first because 7 still has potential connected to the others, right?
Yeah, they might actually cut Dora instead, and which is unusually safe here.
I mean, if they draw 5 or 7, they have a shot at Ipeiko discarding 3 or 6.
Ooh, needs Dora to be Tempai. Are they willing to throw Dora into
リーチです
all of... They are! Bold move, but
Wow.
it pays off so far.
All right, 2 and 5 now is the way, which is the safe tile against the other reaching.
That's right. But as the
And,
dealer, you tend to be a lot more scary, so people tend to pay attention to your discards
Of
more.
course. But Chewy isn't Tenpai on the Tanki. But yeah, just takes destroys his hand to fold. So
Yep, Chewy folding here. You can see the two Richis are just going at it. There are 2 7-mon for Young. Oh, like that one.
ご縁あったぜ
yeah, I like that one.
Like that one.
リーチ
1 Ura, so the hand is worth a decent amount then. There you go. The Ura bumps it up to 5,200.
Because it's Ron with edge weight, so it goes into 40, right?
That's right.
It's essentially the same score as the sumo, right? Not quite.
Not quite,
Would have been
but
a bit more.
almost. Yeah.
Yeah, almost. It is nice of the closed run to almost equalize it with the sumo, though. That makes it nice.
Right. So here we have Cake Enjoyer in the dealer's seat with the lead currently. Cuts the Dora because it's isolated. Doesn't call the North because they don't really have Yaku for that. And just slowly moving along towards maybe a Richi only hand or something like that. Chewy on the right has been playing very defensively. Probably, it seems like they're okay with second place because 2 decent scores will probably still get them through to the next round. And after the 6th game, all the scores are wiped for the bracket setup next week. So no scores are going to carry over to next week. Your score only has to last you until the end of today. But there are 6 Hanchan, and only the top 4 from each pool move on.
Yeah, so you still need to, like, even here, you can't be like, oh, it's okay, I'll just make it up next game, because if someone just, you know, it is tight because it's top 4, right? You said?
Yes, yes. In the
So
end, you
yeah.
need to be top 4 in your pool. You have some leeway to do it. You have 4 games right now to do it, but in the end, you do need to be top 4.
I do think this is an interesting format to have Mahjong tournaments in.
Yeah, it's got hybrid between your typical Mahjong tournament setup and then your fighting game tournament setup for the finals rounds.
I think this is definitely very good for the amount of players we have. It's so many players.
Yeah. Hard to run 256 or 211 as it was. I think we actually end up with more than 211 because some waitlisted people asked to get in since people had dropped out. So the hands here looking okay. Cake and Joy are still 2 away from Tenpai, and Cake and Joy has a solid hand. Arute Sora on the left gets to Tenpai. There's one Dora in there. Did not find the Ipeko, unfortunately, but it's Pinfu with the Dora, so that's not bad. Chewy's 1 away on the right, and Younger across the table seems to be 2 away. But Younger is actually very low on safe tiles. We've got a couple. Oh, and Chewy finds the Riichi, which means Younger is, like, between both of the Riichis, Younger was lucky to draw that east there, which was safe against 1 and fairly safe tile normally. Oh, there's a north, it's also decently safe. But between both of the Riichis, Younger's current hand is not very safe for discarding.
Yeah, King and Joy just cannot push anymore, even though it looks nice with, you know, the 2 reds. It's just too much.
Yeah, they're just too far away from Tenpai, it would seem. Green Dragon looks pretty safe. They're all 3 on the table, so someone would have to have Kokushimuso or 13 Orphans in order to roam it.
Yeah. I'd be waiting specifically on that.
Exactly. Arute Sora hits this. I don't think he gets them out of last, but it's a start.
They still have time in the Sunshine.
Yep. They still have a dealer turn as well, so that's good.
Yeah, being last dealer is something that we've seen time and time again, not only on this tournament, but in our experience, I imagine that it is an advantage, I would say.
Yeah, it's not as much when Agariyame is off, so when you can't stop after winning. It's not as much of an advantage, but it is nice to always know that you have a shot at coming back. And you can take as many hands as you need to do it. Instead of having to do it all with one big hand. I played a game recently where I roamed 8 times in a row.
My goodness.
I roamed, not the same person, but I got 8 roams in a row, and I went from last to first in the very end. It was a crazy game. So Chewy here has 2 Dora, but it's very unlikely to use both of them because they're on the same called Suji line. So 147, 258, and 369 are all part of the same Suji. And that's a Japanese word that literally means like muscle, but the whole point of it is that they perform the same function. Like 2 and 5, they both help weight on a 3-4. And 5 and 8 both help weight on a 6-7. So as you can see, it's very unlikely if you have both Dora on the same Suji that you'll be able to use both, unless you can make 2 different shapes for them. You can see Chewy here going into Tenpai, waiting for the Forso, but no Riichi. Still has Yaku though, because they have the
Finger's end is quite cool though.
Yes. Still has not made any calls, but has the possibility.
I mean, those could come at any time, and they also could still find the white.
That's true. Alright, Arute Sora here holding out with that Lonely Forso. Sensing something's up and not throwing it into Chewie's hand. At least not yet. Even though Chewie didn't reach you.
Chewie is playing with the patience of a monk. I would not be able to play with it.
Oh, and it pays
Wow,
off.
yeah. Just with the Dana. Yeah, it figures 2 Han is enough for them. They just wanna take the higher win percentage by not calling Ricci.
Yep, and there's first place. For now.
For now.
Still South 2. And the game is still very close.
We gotta see at least one Yako in this tournament, right? There's so many matches and tables and everything.
Right. I expect at least one.
It's like we had 128 just on the first 2 rounds.
Exactly.
And 64 and 32. So that amount of hunch-ons, there has to be at least one.
Maybe there was one and they just didn't post it in the highlights section. I don't know. But so far, no Yakuman that we know of yet.
Looks like Chewie is going to go for Okurikan, so they're going to hold the 4 tiles and use them for different things. So,
That's right.
for example, using the 789 and the 567, and use the 7 as a pair, or maybe they draw, 4, 5, 6, 7 as a triplet, 789, and then 2 as their pair. So having 4 of a kind in your hand, it gives you so much flexibility.
That's right. And the option to con still exists every turn, although with this specific shape, I think that con button is probably more of a nuisance to Chewie than any sort of a help right now.
Right. Because it would destroy 2 different sets.
Yeah. So you can see Younger on the right doing pretty well. 1 away from Tenpai with a solid hand. It includes some Dora, Pinfu. Across the table, Arute Sora is pushing for something. They're not quite there yet. Looks to be 2 away. Oh, here's Chewie. That's not a good weight though, unfortunately. Doesn't have Yaku.
7, right?
Yeah, and the no, it's 2 So and 7 Pin, but
oh right, because it's a pair.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah, but the 7 Pins are all dead. Unless
And
there's
yeah,
one
so-
weight I'm missing. Oh, the 4 wins. The 4 pin wins. This isn't as bad as I thought.
Oh yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying.
use the 7s as a triplet.
And
So-
it's kind of like an like the chimney weight in Totsu.
Yeah, yeah,
But also with a con in it.
that's true. And there's one of the dealing tiles. Arute Sora holds it. You can see, it looks like Cake Enjoyer is also Tenpai here. 3 pin and 9 pin. That might come out. That 9 pin doesn't
Yeah,
come
3
out.
9 pin. Not yet.
Arute Sora. Yeah, the 1 pin is actually safer than the 9 pin. But I think if Arute Sora runs out of save tiles, because there are 3 8 pin on the table, sort of isolating the 9 pin might come out.
It would be one chance, but they're not Tenpai for it anymore.
Yeah.
They broke Tenpai because they were scared. For the
Yep.
2-man.
Cake Enjoyer did indeed fold. Because this is a dealer Ricci we're talking about here, so it's scary even if you're
Right, it's
currently
either Ricci
first.
and you see none of the Dora. You see like one in your hand, I guess. But
Right.
Chewie could have like, Daniel Sun Shokudara too or something.
Yep. This is an interesting draw here. Yeah, so Cake Enjoyer has the chance to go back to Tenpai. Now, if they get the right tiles, they've cut the 9
Right.
pin, it's safe. Arute Sora
Thing is-
cuts one.
They've discarded 1 and 4, so they're like 4-10 both ways on the 2-3.
They're like extra
Oh.
40-10.
Extra 40-10. Because they're also 40-10 on the 5-6.
That's right. There's
I
no
guess they
way out.
could. Okay, now they could pawn 3-man, and that would give them still 40-10. Actually, never mind. Yeah. Wait, no, that actually does it now. Because then
Yeah,
it
that
changes into
fixes-
Shabo.
Oh, and there it is. Doesn't
the
throw it
C.
though.
Doesn't throw it. There is still room for the last tile? Nope. I don't think so.
Tenpai.
That was
No, only 2 tenpais, 3,000 split across them. That's gonna be 1,500 each. And the reach stick stays on the table for the next hand, so. Now we have 1,600 bonus points on the table for whoever wins any hand.
That's right. That was a pretty tense hand because Chewy's weight
was.
wasn't as bad as I thought at the beginning. It was pretty decent. And Arute Sora across the table really avoided dealing in a lot of cases. And Cake Enjoyer on the left also avoided dealing in, though one of the tiles they actually picked up was safe, but obviously it's hard to tell against the dealer Ricci.
Yeah. Yeah, from his point of view, only two Dora were out of the 8, right? Like counting the reds. So it was scary. Could have been so many things.
That's right.
Especially because Chewy's playstyle so far has not been one to call Ricci. So
Right.
sometimes people pick up on that, and it does make you think, like, wait, he doesn't normally call Ricci. Because he has 1-2 Dama hands so far.
Yes, that's right. So Cake Enjoyer here again with a solid hand. I was thinking Younger on the right might have had some decent chances here, but the South has just not come out yet. There goes the Dora, so that makes Younger's Dora safe temporarily. So Younger does discard it. 1 away for Younger now. South is still in the wall, both of them. Both remain. Oh, the Younger finds Tempai. Goes right in. Arute Sora with the safe tile. Cake Enjoyer with the safe tile. Chewy moving in.
The thing is, though, even though Cake Enjoyer has the last South, that basically condemns their hands to not be winnable.
That's true. I think there's 1 South left. Oh no, it's the Dora indicator, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep. So there are no Souths left, you're right. That's the last tile. And I don't think the 4 so are coming out, because both Cake Enjoyer and Chewy can use them.
So that is Tenpai?
Yeah.
Technically.
There's
But it's
Tempai.
impossible.
Yeah, Chewy's Tempai might come true here because the 3-mon, again, is a safe tile against the Ricci. And Chewy just silently waiting for that 3-mon to win their hand. Nobody has it right now, but if they draw it in the future...
I feel a Sumo coming. And Artesora does have the close tune and some nice Doras in hand, so they could also have a pretty nice hand.
Yeah, Arute Sora is just a little bit far away, I think. They will have to push some dangerous tiles if they want to move to
I mean, they are
Tempai.
1 away. If they draw 3-6, they won't deal it in.
I think they're 2 away though. Well, there's a
No,
3
no. So 3-6, Nobetan on 5-8.
They're still not quite. Now they're 1 away. And that was the chance for Younger to change their weight, but obviously in Ricci, not possible to do.
Am I crazy?
They had, so Arute Sora had 5-5-6 in their hand, not 4-5-6 pin.
Oh,
Maybe that's
okay,
what it was.
okay,
And they did draw the 4 now, so now they're 1 away.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh, Ricci.
that's Tempai for Arute Sora.
It's Chundor 2 Ricci, so that's yeah, manga guaranteed, right?
That's right.
Oh, but it's Sumo, I told you.
Chewy you felt the sumo and Chewy
I
delivered.
just knew it. Anyways, he thinks like the 3,600 bonus from that 1,000 hand, so
That's right.
oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the pair. So if you ever wanted to go for it, this is it.
Yeah, the 789 kind of makes me think otherwise though.
Not choke though, yeah.
Yeah. Also, the Souths are Yakuhai. They're the round wind, so it's useful as well.
Yeah, this could be a nice Sancho Chanta Yakuhai.
Yeah.
See it?
It'd be pretty interesting. Younger on the right is doing okay for themselves. This could be a big hand now, actually. Younger moving towards that half flush. He's got a Dora.
Half flush Honitsu Toy Toy. Yakuhai Honroto?
Maybe Honroto. It's still a possibility, that's true.
Very scary.
Looking at a ton of
Wow.
points.
Okay. Chewy makes one step, a very important step towards the Sancho Shanta we were talking about.
That's
Dora one.
right.
With South could be Mangan for sure.
Yeah, the mixed triple 789 sequence. It's got a Dora on it, so even open, this hand still has some value. Oh,
Sure.
and we've got Younger making their move.
Mm-hmm.
Will Chewy does call. 8
Do they
comes out.
discard East though? That is the question. Are they gonna
Yeah.
discard East? If they do, they need to discard that as soon as possible.
It does look like it's going to be a problem for them. Oh, red 5, that's also a problem. They discard it immediately.
Yeah,
Committing.
just drop it. Good thing Gengar is Solzu. Clearly Solzu. Otherwise,
Right.
would have been a bit scary.
There are still 2 other players on the table, and indeed that is a deal in tile
Oh, by end
to
of
Cake
season.
Enjoyer. Cake Enjoyer's hitting pretty good here. They didn't get the mixed triples, but it's still Pinfu 1 Dora, so that's
Chewy
solid.
makes again the disciplined decision to just discard the pair of Souths.
That's right. Although, to be fair, the Souths could have dealt into Younger on the right, considering
Right.
their hand. But it's probably
I mean,
the
when you have
safest
pair,
thing.
it's much less likely.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, now they have one more safe though in the reds. And now they could actually use the 1, 2, 3 for maybe Junchan.
Maybe. Oh,
Oh,
that's probably
scary.
it. Yeah,
ドン
Oh, the 9.
それちょうだい
3,
Yeah.
6, 9 pin
Cannot
weight.
mess around with that Sunminchan, the 3, 6, 9 weight.
That's right. So Younger's still in third for now, and it's their dealer, but a tough loss there. They had a nice half flush hand they were trying to go for.
チ
Oh, and Artisora's hand is very nice this time around.
Yeah, very shiny.
They can go for a Chanta with double South and maybe Dora 2.
Oh, there it is. The perfect tile for that. The 8 to connect to the 9 mon.
Mm-hmm.
This could be a half flush here as well.
Yeah, half flush Chanta. Double South Dora 2.
Yep, looking at Hanemon.
Max
Ooh,
value.
straight backfire on the 4-6 discard, drawing the 5.
I mean, but it's gotta be a choice, right? Because you're in South 3.
That's
if you want to
right.
make it, you know.
Exactly. So calls the east, so it's gonna be harder to make double south, but it's still
I
possible.
think that's why they're keeping the green for now.
Hmm.
Because if they draw it, it's still useful.
Younger
the
here has moved into Ishanten, one away from Tenpai. Might want to go for the full flush though, because they're also down in points.
Mm.
But when you see 3 Dora on the table called, sometimes you just want to speed up your hand, so Younger might be scared into just reaching right now.
Yeah, I just saw it. Oh my goodness, this hand is monstrous.
Yeah, this is only a 6-pin weight though. Oh, he does
Oh,
go
and he
for it.
took
It's worth a lot. It's just hard.
It is worth a lot, but the thing is, consider that you can draw so many tiles to, like, you can draw 6, 8, and 3 and 2? Question mark? To make that into
Yeah,
a
that's
Chinese
right.
with Dora 1.
That's right.
And if you reach that, you know, it's
I think just about any tile between 2 and 9, if Younger had kept the 7, probably gets them a Chinitsu Tenpai. But here we go.
Even Pinko of all things.
That's right. Arute Sora, very scary hand now. Tenpai as well.
Yeah. There we go. That would have been it.
Yep.
7-8. Waiting on
Con
9-6-3.
the Dora. Oh, the chance to change their weight to 6-9. Does do it.
gotta
Goes
take
for
it.
6-9. Yeah, the 6-mon are all out there. They're literally all in the wall. Nobody has
Yeah,
a 6-mon.
and
This is insane. This is crazy.
Ooh. And yeah, Anger, if they had Captain, oh my goodness. Chewie with the Dora 3, are they gonna push? They
Yeah,
have the discipline.
it comes out.
Oh, they
No.
don't.
ご縁あったぜ
Wow.
Oh, and because of
It
the
is
con,
manga,
there must be some
probably,
Ura.
いいペコ
Found one.
ドラ
Found
Dora.
one.
Yeah.
One is enough.
Yeah, one's enough for manga.
漫画
That's a big boost for Younger there.
Mm-hmm. And it was off of second too.
Yeah, unfortunate for Arutesora, their big hand did not hit. But at least one of our underdogs
Mm-hmm.
climbing back up here.
Wait, how much would that have been again? It would have been Chanta for 1, Honitsu 2, the 3, Dora 4, and double. So that's already a Baiman, right?
Double cell. Yeah, it was a Baimon, even without the Chanta. Like, if they had gotten the 6 instead of the 9, it would still be Baimon, because they had conned 4 Dora. 4 Dora, double south, half flush. 8. But we got a dealer
Okay.
Mongon instead.
that's yeah. I'll
So,
say that.
Younger here is doing okay. Might be able to move to Tanya, or might just get a quick Riichi. Arutesora on the right has a good hand if you're looking for a small amount of points. You can quickly call the red, but they are looking for a large amount. They're okay taking the small amount maybe because they have a dealer turn coming up after. But I think if Arutesora gets the chance for a big hand, they're gonna play it more slowly in order to do that. Across the table, Cake Enjoyer is actually 1 away from Tempai with a medium-sized hand. It's not amazing. There's the Tempai. Not a great weight though. They might play Dama 10 for now. Nope, reaches it. Looking for 6, so on the left, Chewie's a little far back. Could have made maybe mixed triple sequence, but is so far behind in speed that I think folding is probably their best option here. You see, Younger, even after the dealer Mongun, probably still feels like they need more points, and I think I agree with them looking at their overall score as well. Oh, they do have a lot, actually. Maybe they don't.
Interesting. Do you think the 7-8 was better to keep than the 5-6? I guess it's scary to discard the 6-pin, huh?
Yeah, I think it's just playing safe at the same time. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's usable. Like, Younger doesn't
That
have
is-
to
yeah,
discard
you
it.
need to change it into. But the thing is, like, you're not gonna think that the 6 is the most dangerous, right?
I mean, it's
Looking
pretty
fun.
bad. Oh, you can see there's a
It
lot
is
of
tough,
dots
yeah,
and characters.
I just
in
mean like
King-
compared to the 5, right?
Yeah, that's right. So Younger is keeping both of them for now.
Mhm.
But there are a number of ways where this hand ends up where the 6s actually become the pair, and Younger can fortunately discard the 5 instead and not deal in.
But they have to see it.
Yeah. That's an interesting draw. Is that? No, it's not quite Tempai yet. 1 away for Arutesora. There it is. That leaves Younger with the 6s as safe. If they're willing to push.
リーチ
Oh, pulls the book out and reaches. The Book of Riichi.
More like the Bible of Riichi.
The
Oh,
The Bible of Riichi's pink.
Hell yeah, I love it.
Do-do-do.
Has like velvet cover.
Right. Oh, so
Oh,
神の一手だ
and it's done, y'all.
it was
So that
reading the
machine,
wall.
what, 200?
スモタイヤを
No, there it is. Ipatsu pushes it to the fake manga on
Oh, right,
11,700.
because it's not bean. I thought it was bean food. Right, fake manga.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, it's a bean food.
Younger now fighting for first. With 2 back-to-back large hands. He's on the cusp of first place. Still second for now, but almost there. Cake Enjoyer getting a bit scared. And Younger's hand here is... It's got potential for a lot of points, but it's kind of slow. On the right, Arute Sora has decently fast hand. There might be potential if they can make it closed, and if they don't open for Open Tanya. So we'll see what happens there. Across the table, Cake Enjoyer is having some trouble with their hand. But anything's possible. And on the left, Chewy looks like they're going for either 2, 3, 4 mixed triples, maybe Tanyao 2 to 8, the all simples. A lot of options there. Oh, here we have a couple improved draws for Chewy. The 2, 3, 4 is still not completely fixed up. In fact, Chewy actually draws 4, 4, 4, which probably ruins any chance at mixed triples.
And bean food.
Yep. But
On the other hand, Artisora, they really need a lot to come back. This hand is starting to look decent enough. But I don't know, with the quality of the hands that we're seeing, I don't know. I just think Younger has a higher chance, and a more expensive hand.
Younger definitely has the more expensive hand, but
Aura too.
Arute Sora is only 1 away from Tenpai with some really good weights. So I think Arute Sora probably has it in terms of speed, but it's a question of whether they will get that last tile. Sometimes that last tile to get you to Tenpai never comes. And that is a decent draw for Younger here. Okay. Cake Enjoyer. So of that, the 566 mon shape, you can see Cake Enjoyer cut the 6 mon instead of breaking the 566 so shape, because the 5 mon that Cake Enjoyer has is red, and so if they had tripled up the 6s in the mon, like 666 mon, the 5 mon would have probably been the tile that needed to go. And so by cutting the 6, they wait for the 4-7 and lock in the Dora.
Also, there's a possibility of Sanchoku. Although it's pretty far away, it's possible.
Yep, that's true. The 4th Formon. Chewy does not con it yet. May never con it, but may con it if they get closer to Tenpai. That's a good draw for Cake Enjoyer. 1 away for them. We can see.
Although it is a weird one, I think if they draw 4 mon, I don't know. Would you go for like Nobetan and hope for Sanchoku? I don't know.
Yeah.
They actually don't need it. They're in first, so.
You draw the 4 mon. I think maybe you cut 1, 2 mon, and yeah, set up on the 3, 6 mon Nobetan, the 2-sided weight for your pair.
I guess ideally though, you just want the 5 pin as your last one, but yeah, there's no more time.
Yeah. Only 3 tiles left, so you're right.
Chi.
Is Chewy Tenpai with that? They
so
are.
Cake actually gets last draw.
Yeah. Oh.
We could see a 7 on this card.
Oh.
And the chi. No chi? No chi for tempo? Okay. Understandable.
Oh.
No ten.
They could have
No
chi for
10.
tempo.
Yes, that's true. Maybe they were too scared of what was happening on the table.
It seemed pretty instant though. I wonder if they just had no calls on or something.
That's true. But it's also possible it's just a delay from us watching that make things seem instant. So, we're in South 4, all last, they call it. It's the last hand of the game unless the dealer wins.
I was surprised Artisora didn't go for it, but it's respectable. They can still get like maybe a Sun Uncle.
Yep.
Would be ideal.
This is looking interesting. Ideally, they get the 6 pin instead of the 9 pin, and that gives them Dora to go to the end of the hand. That'd be cool.
Lots of possibilities. Could have even, discarded red, try to go for 7, 8, 9 and something. But it's a bit far away too. I guess thing is, since Artisora is dealer, you want to maximize the hand's value, but you don't want to go like too ham on maximizing.
Yeah, because
You need to win.
Yeah, no matter what this hand becomes, there's a pretty good chance that you'll need another hand. That Artisora is gonna need another hand to get out of last. There's just so many points. It's like,
And the thing is, like, pretty much 3 other players are gonna just try to win a Tiny Eldora 2 or something.
exactly.
So, Yakai Dora 1 and etc. Just some, hands are not actually that interesting right now. There are a lot of pairs in Inger's hand, but that's it. Oh, never
And
mind,
one of
so-
them is gone.
Yeah, so not even that. You don't even get that excitement.
Oh, but
Oh, we
there's
do have
Cake
Senpai.
Enjoyer. That's a 1/4 weight. That's a possible
Also
Sanchoku. Yeah,
Yep.
so that's pretty exciting. But they're already
Mhm.
leading. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't think Younger can avoid this. Well, actually, Younger's in a pretty good spot. They might just fold.
If someone else runs cake, Ginger will be
Ooh.
fine. Okay, they can use it as a pair, I guess. Avoid it. It would have been Tenpai for Chitoi.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, interestingly enough, Artisora here can discard the Dora safely against 2 of the 3 players. It's only unsafe against Younger, who hasn't discarded it yet. But of course, they want the points.
Nope. They don't.
There it goes.
I do think they're gonna call Ricci on this though, but it's safe for now.
For now, yes. The hard part is that the red dragons are all tied up in Cake Enjoyer's hand, and Cake Enjoyer isn't even waiting on them. So that's tough. But Artisora just has to get Tempai here at all costs, I think.
Yeah. At least the Tenpai they need.
Still have
Because
not
otherwise
found
it's
an
gonna be
opportunity.
The ones, I don't think they're gonna be discarding the ones they recognize the unsafety. And
That's
wow.
perfect. That's actually
perfect.
perfect. They don't have to wait on the red dragons.
So, but wait, how many are there? So there's 3 tiles left? 2 tiles left.
2 draws for Artisora, yes.
No, I mean, oh no,
But
Chewy!
But Chewy deals it, and that's the expensive side for Cake Enjoyer. That's the Sanchoku Doju
Oh,
mixed
Uda.
triples.
Uda makes the Mangan. Oh no, it was already Mangan either way.
Yep. And
I mean,
that's the
it
game.
doesn't change the placement, but it does, it's a pretty big swing.
Yeah, that's a lot of points. So we've got Cake Enjoyer, aka Rheumatism here, 46,000 first place. Younger second place with 33,700. Chewy LSB third with 17,000, and fourth Artisora 3,300 to end this match. All right. So there are definitely
Alright.
a couple matches going here.
Mm-hmm. Got myself some tea to help with the voice.
Nice.
Because we still have about 4 hours more.
Stick with us, squad. Okay. All right. Here's a room with. Oh. Here's a room with a bunch of people we haven't seen yet.
Alright.
Oh, and a Ricci right away. Oops, wrong button.
ピーチ
So we've
Oh,
got.
Sun Soul is danger.
That's
Okay,
right.
they managed to avoid it.
Avoids
Joey
it.
V. Joey Veeler.
Joey Veeler. The greatest Vu-Gi-Oh!
Oh no, Joey Veeler.
Ooh, Joey Veeler. Unlucky for Joey
Unlucky.
Veeler. Wow, what happened in this game? Oh no.
I mean, yeah, we have 4 hours still. I mean, we're halfway through the rounds pretty much, and we're 4 hours in, but players do get a lunch break after the after the 4th round. So yeah,
That's
a
right.
lot of mahjong still.
Okay, here we are.
Lord Joey V. Sorry.
This is the North Pool we are here. Look at that, different color. Fancy.
Oh, that is fancy.
Yeah. So we've got Tog here in the dealer's spot. Not the greatest hand, but it's not terrible. I'm sure their score means they're not too worried about it.
Yeah, I think Tog is pretty happy where they're at.
Yep. Their overall score is negative though, so they might want to be
I mean,
squeezing
what
out.
is this right? This right now is
This is still round 3
36
game.
plus 15, so this is plus 51.4 right now for Tog.
51 plus another 15. I think
No, no,
it's yeah. So the game
It's
starts.
51.4 with the Yuma included, so yeah.
The
pretty
game no the scores start at 25,000, not 30,000 in this because it's the same as Mahjong Soul if I remember correctly.
Right, so they have 51 and 400 plus.
Yeah,
Right.
and then another 15 for the Uma.
Oh, right,
After.
so yeah, it's
Yeah, so like 66.
66. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
That's a pretty
Lot more than I
solid
thought.
score. Yeah.
Mhm.
And their hand is starting to come together. It wasn't looking too good at the beginning, but they're moving towards all simples. They're moving towards Tanya. Fooder on the right is one away. Not the greatest hand, but chance for Pinfu and has a Dora. Jowser across the table. Can they make a comeback with this hand? It is 2 away. It's possible. On the left.
Elder having very good luck last time.
Hmm.
Yeah. Joey does have a pretty massive hand there. It's Tanya, it's almost Shinichi, and it has Dora, so...
That's right. Unfortunately, the Dora and the Chinitsu are not compatible with each other, so Joey's gonna have to choose one or the other here.
Well, one of them gives more points.
That's true.
A little bit more points. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
But Ricci Tanya, would it be Pinfu? Probably, right?
What? Some of the ways, yes. Some of the ways
Okay,
can
wait.
be Pinfu.
I don't know
Like
if
this,
this is
Pinfu.
Pinfu.
You
Really?
got 6, 7, 8. Oh no, you might be right actually.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 6, 7, 8. No, yeah, because
You're
the
right.
8 is triplet.
Yeah.
Because they're rating on 3, 6.
Yes. And Tog here has to play safe, otherwise they're gonna deal out into Joey V.
But what would the weight have been if it was a 5 pair? Wouldn't it have been much greater?
The 5
Hold on.
pair.
Let me ask Natsuki.
I think the 5 pair, then it would have just been 6 pin and 5 mon. So I don't think it would have been greater. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So, oh, you're right. It's only
Yeah.
5, 6.
I mean, so tips are still on for this tournament, if I remember correctly. Because they said same rules as Mahjong Soul, and they didn't say tips off. So I think Joey V was able to consult the great Mahjong Soul weight calculator to actually see what their weights were going to be. And that was not taken because no Yaku.
いかなる結
No
末も
Yaku.
受け入れましょう。
Yeah.
Alright, and the dealer's the only one not Tempa here. But as we said, Tog has 76, 73,000 points now,
I
so...
don't think he minds paying that 3K.
That's right. And Fooder is our new dealer. With this is not really the hand you want to see as dealer. Well, it's starting to come together. That's a pair and a run. On the right, Jowser's
Still
gun.
pretty far away though.
Yep. Jowser's got an interesting hand. It's got Dora.
It has 6 green tiles. Has 6 green tiles.
That's true. It has 6 green tiles.
I'm just saying that, you know.
Across the table, Joey V's got something interesting as well. That's another pair. And they're all inside pairs too, so maybe like 7 pairs and all simples. But Tog on the left. Now that it's south round, those south are Yakuhai. Tog can call them and collect on these 2 Dora.
Choosing the 2, 3, 4 instead of the 6, 7, 8 for Chowser. But they are 1 away. It's just, do they get the pink? Oh, sorry. Oh, there's no pink fu. So, but did they get the Yanmen or the Kanchan, I guess?
That's right. Or do they just go with the green dragon? They already passed up 1 green dragon, so I'm not sure if going with the green dragon's actually on their...
The thing is, Jowser is a minus 8k. If they win a Yakuhai Dora 1 and go into South 3, they have to make absolute sure that they're getting Pot and John.
That's right. That's right.
So, Ricci seems more reasonable.
I agree. Fooder here
this
is
is
also
nice.
probably thinking Ricci seems reasonable very soon.
Yeah, just 1 away can be either the best way, which would be 6-9, or the worst weightage is 7-4. But they're not. Neither of them are bad weights by any means.
Right. It's an interesting draw. Maybe can get pure double sequence or Ipeko.
Ipeko would be nice. That's some extra value.
That's a
Oh,
different
neat.
Ipeko. Takes it anyway though.
Yeah, Ipeko Kanchan to no Pinfu.
Yeah, no more Pinfu.
For shame, not going for the Dian. No, I'm just kidding.
Tog here is 1 away from Tempai with a lot of Dora.
When the game gives you 2 possibilities, just go for both.
Exactly.
Reach です。
Okay, so we've got a counter Ricci, a chasing Ricci from Joey V with a 6-9 so weight. And another one from Jowser, 6 so and Green Dragon. So the last Green Dragon is still in the wall. But where?
I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh no, that's Sumo.
Ooh, big
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be.
Ipeko hit.
It's gonna still be 40 fu, right?
Not
Oh,
quite,
30,
because
30.
it's Sumo instead of Roan.
Yeah.
But they did find one Ura, and there were 5 Richi sticks in the middle. 5,000 bonus points.
Jeez, that's a lot of sticks.
Yeah, on top of what was almost a dealer Mangan. So that's like 17,000 points.
Mhm.
Wait, Jowser?
Alright.
Wait, Jowser? Wait, Jowser?
Wait, Jowser?
Oh
wait,
my
Jowser?
goodness. Is this
I was
the
gonna
hand?
say, Dog is 7 away from Chuden, but no!
Oh!
Wait,
Oh!
is that a DC?
Oh, is that a DC? It really seems like a DC. And if
Oh,
Jowser doesn't call this one,
oh
no, this is the worst
no.
time to DC.
like
No,
this.
Jowser.
Not like this. Oh, he had to go to the restroom.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that is not
Bad things.
the mistimed bathroom break.
Oh, and they might even have been able to like draw that North that was just dropped too.
Yep.
Oh no. That is so tragic.
For our other players, Joey and Tog here are both fighting over the red dragon.
And like I said, Tog is still 6 away from Chuden, so
True. True.
never mind. It's just a very early run by Joey.
Oh, a quick Dama 10 hand. It has Sanchoku in it though, so decent value.
Mm-hmm. Sanchoku. That's enough. Usually, yeah, 340, 330, pretty good.
Alright, and on to South 3. So there's a...
What a nice run by Jowser.
Yeah, this
Again,
is pretty
very
shiny.
fine.
Hopefully,
Yes.
hopefully they're not in the washroom this time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone was asking chat, was that a 4-win potential hand? Absolutely. Absolutely. And they also
Yeah.
had White Dragon as well, right?
I think there was only one copy, but yes. Maybe there were 2 copies? I can't remember.
Let me go into the time machine in a second. Proceed. Will I check?
Yeah, so Jowser here is
One copy.
doing really well. There's another Dora, but minus 18,800 is tough. But if there's any hand to start off with, this is it.
Yeah, this is a hand. This is like a real hand. It's a hand you get up of out of bed for.
That's right. We've got Joey V on the right. Moving towards Tempai, we'll probably have to cut that Dora if he wants Tempai. But let's see if Joey V is willing to hold out and not throw it and fold the hand, or whether he'll go for it. Tog across the table looks to be 2 away. The hand is not worth all that much. And then Fooder on the left is doing okay. Okay, Joey does cut the Dora. And it's a call from Jowser. 1 away for Jowser. Pretty nice hand here.
Yeah, it has potential for Summonchan, but on the 4 it's not great because it's
That's
40
right.
thin.
That's right. And 4 is really the only Sanmenchan or 3-sided weight that it has potential for.
Mhm.
Chi.
Oh, and there it is, Tempai. Tempai for Jowser.
It is a Shabo, but it's still great.
Yeah, this is 18,000 points
Yeah, this is
potentially.
18,000. So it is only 1 left to draw, but I can definitely see that 7 or that 5 coming out. Oh, I guess
That's
not the
right.
5 now, but the 7 definitely. Oh,
Oh, Fooder draws the 8 mon, which makes the 7 a lot harder to discard.
yeah. There's still a 5 though. There's
That's
still a 5.
true. A shiny red 5.
Mm-hmm.
Is
No, I
there
mean-
still a there is still a con opportunity on the Dora as well.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Right. But there's still a Sumo on the 5 as well.
Yes, that's right. There's this...
Technically, this could be a Baiman with Rinchan Sumo.
Oh boy. I want to see the Rinchan Sumo. Rinshan Sumo.
That would just be very over the top, but I don't know. I just love thinking of the possibilities because sometimes they happen and it's glorious.
Right. I think Jowser needs over the top. Jowser needs over the top here.
Mhm.
Because they're down minus 18,000. Alright.
Oh,
We are still.
we have two uncles though for fodder.
Oh!
That's cool.
Not
I knew
quite
it was
Rinshan, but I'm sure Jowser's
I had a
happy.
feeling.
なんド
I
ラ
got a
ド
feeling.
ラに
It is Hanuman
羽
though.
マン
Yeah, that's big. Almost out of the hole.
Yeah.
Almost there.
So now, if they hit a direct hit Yakuman on ZZZ, they do get first.
That's right. Especially
my-
as dealer.
Look at that! Look at Fodder's hand though.
ポン
What the heck?
Ooh, okay. Luckily,
That is-
Fooder already has the red dragon.
It's 1, 2, 5, 8 with a pair.
カン
My goodness.
Kong going in. Oh,
Yeah,
Tenpai!
only he
Tenpai off
gets
the
to play.
Kong
Only he
with
gets to play.
with a Condora on top.
Only he gets to play.
Oh my. Let's see.
So this is I guess with the 0 pin, the red 5.
Yep.
It could be 7,800 or a little bit more maybe.
78.
Forget.
Yeah, I think 7,800 is.
Or is it 96 because it's 40 fu?
I think it's just 40 fu. I think 40 fu is 7,800 though.
Oh yeah, you're right.
340. Yep. 50 fu is 96. Ooh, Dora. Dora comes out immediately. Any call from Joey?
Does Lord Joey V want it?
Lord Joey V
does.
wants it.
So now it's either Shabo or Kanchan for Joey. Could fit in another another Dora.
Oh, everyone
What's
else is
wrong?
moving.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, it's not worth it. The 5 pin. So now Dog has both 2 and 5.
that's
I
right.
guess they're gonna keep it and hope for the Sun Mincha. The 3-sided. Wait.
Indeed, no call there. No call there. So
You know, Joey has 3 pairs. Needs to pawn one of them. They want to make it to Tenpai. Or the fodder's gonna not going for Honitsu. They just want to use the Dora they have.
that's right. Ooh, Joey into Tenpai.
Cool for
Sumo!
Jowser. Gotta take the 78.
Right after Joey gets into Tenpai, Jowser pulls the right tile off the wall and continues.
Right, 78 was if it was 5. So, red 5. So
Right.
this is only 3,900, but still good. Still good.
Is this mixed triple sequences? Is this 6, 7, 8 for Jowser? That'd be pretty cool if they could. Oh,
yeah.
there it is.
I mean, you gotta go for it with the Tanya too.
There it is. That's something else.
Yep.
Joey is walking along there. Oh, that's the wrong side for Jowser,
That's
but
the
it's
wrong
still
side.
good.
Yeah, you gotta keep it, right?
Yeah,
It's like you're a dealer. If you get like a 4, you just run it. If you get a 4
exactly.
mon,
Yeah, or like a 4-so in this case.
that's true. Just that the 4 mon would be
Yeah,
the cool one.
yeah, the nice 3-sided weight.
Mhm.
3, 6, 9 weight. Across the table, Tog has actually come
Wait.
up with something as well.
Maybe he can just shift into.
Oh my
the other
goodness.
country.
Oh my, just draw it like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just go for it.
one away. Get the 9-mon here for Jowser, and then his Tempai with the locked-in mixed triple sequences.
And Pinfu. No Dora though, but still.
Yes.
Riichi Pinfu Sanchoku is pretty much a Mangan.
Yep. We can see
Even more.
Tog is Tempai, but no Yaku, so has to sumo it. They're looking for a better weight. Side the north is not the weight they're looking for.
It feels like the draws that Jowser wants are like shifted by one towards the Kami-chan. His father just drew the 4. The 4-mon?
Right. Okay. So Tog here gets the 4-7
And the
mon.
6th, like I said.
Yeah. Maybe that means someone needs to call to change the flow.
Then the 9-1. Still though, Jowser still has to push, still has to go for it no matter what. And
That's right.
Pretty much as best as it gets.
This is interesting.
This hand.
Oh,
There we go.
that's not
That's
not it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
You gotta
though.
take it.
When you're dealer, you just have to fight this Riichi off. So Riichi no Mi or Riichi only for Jowser here. But if they can win the hand, they'll keep going. And that's the most important thing, to hold on to that last
I mean, you gotta realize that even though it's, probably a 1,000 point hand, there are 2 things that can happen. Tsumo and Ura, and also, there are 2,600 points on the table, so the sticks themselves just double the hand value.
That's right. Here's an East. Yeah, East was pretty safe. 2 of them were out already. Okay, Joey trying to play spoiler here, but no Yaku, so I think Joey's gonna have a hard time actually stopping any of these Riichis.
Can they even have any Yaku?
Not.
They could have had Itsu, but they can't anymore.
Ooh, red 5
red
comes
5.
out. That's a scary
Safe
one, but
though.
safe.
They gotta be asking themselves, what are they waiting on? It's the 4-7, right?
Yeah, Tog has the more standard 4-7 weight there for Pinfu.
It's funny because if Jowser had oh no, okay.
There
If
it
Jowser
was.
yeah, they would be on the same weight. But if Jowser had gotten the 4, they would have been on 369, which would not have overlapped with Tog's hand. It would have just made like a big net of Manzu. Manzu is kill.
Right. Okay, 2 more draws for Jowser. Not this one.
Not this one.
There's still a 2-mon out there in the wall, it looks like. I don't see the last 2-mon, so there's still a 2-mon for Jowser. And I think still an 8-mon. Huh. None of them. They're in the dead wall.
Wow.
Unlucky for Jowser. 2,000 the dead wall.
Everyone wanted them.
That's right. Manzu fight. Joey's got to pay out. Didn't make Tempai. So this hand here, it's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, Jowser is not in the lead on this hand, but Joey's got a nice hand. Tog has a decent hand. And Fodder has a lot of pairs, but also the chance to pawn on the south.
But I don't know if they pawn on the south and at 11k in South Tree though.
There's pair number 5. Thing is, the 7 pairs hand gets a lot of value from Dora, and Fodder doesn't have any. Although you can always draw one and wait on it, I suppose.
That would be the red. Or they could go for Yampeiko maybe. They do have it right now, the Chindoy, but okay, they're gonna go for it. Hope for the Ipatsumo maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately they can't sumo. All the 4-pin are already in other players' hands.
Oh my goodness, you're right.
But Jowser might release a 4-pin, which would be unfortunate for him.
On the other hand, this hand is easy to avoid if you find a way to keep the 4 though. But that might just...
It's getting tough right now.
The 4 might be come off.
Okay.
No. Okay. Still in it. Water's just gonna be in Tenpai for the entire game. And... Okay. Yeah, maybe there is a use for this 4-pin. We gotta root for the underdog. And hope for the best scenario.
Oh! What happens now?
Red! Oh!
Jowser lives.
How?
Oh, another Riichi. That's a
How did he do
4-7 mon.
The 7 is not coming. I can tell you that much. Oh, it could be. It could actually come.
There is one more out there in the wall.
In the wild.
Oh, there it is! A use for the 4-pin!
Oh my!
Prayers answered. Prayers answered.
Highly
Oh,
responsive
no.
prayers.
Hey. And the 3-pin? Not super useful to other players? Oh, that is not Tenpai. It's
That's
an improvement.
A bit spicy, but
Yeah. There's actually the chance that the 4-pin isn't useful.
No.
Oh. What?
Oh, no.
Joey Wheeler just takes it down.
Joey Wheeler.
Joey Wheeler. Joey Wheeler.
Reach bean food, bottom 1, and yeah, that's gonna be it. They do take second.
We still have South 4 to go, but yeah.
Oh, right. Well, all that time I thought it was South 4 because
Yeah,
of the...
this game has been going a
epic.
long time. Alright, so here we are in South 4, Joey Wheeler's last stand, if you will. Tog sitting pretty with 62,000. Oh, there are a lot of good hands on this table.
Jowser can still clutch the the third. Second, no way.
Oh,
Joey, I don't know about getting first, but you know, Joey really wants to get as many points as he can get because mine is pretty much 0-0. And there are some players out there who, came out with 70 score or something and also won their games, so
that's right. So we've got some interesting situations, and that looks like between Jowser and Fodder, 7 pairs could be an option. Fodder
But
already has
also-
the 555s.
right. But Joey is like on his way to get a mixed triple sequence each Binfu.
That's right. So it's gonna be the battle. Oh, does not call for the Tenpai. Wants to get the
He
big
wants to
points.
close. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Tog here pulls the door. A massive draw for Tog. Still 1 away, but that is gonna help their hand a ton. Jowser with another pair. I think 7 pairs is one of the ways Jowser could actually get second with a direct hit off Joey. Oh, Joey finds Tenpai though. It's not the Tenpai that he wanted.
But it's Tenpai, he's dealer, he's gonna take it.
That's right.
So now 5-8. There is a Takame on the red 5, but it's probably not happening.
Yep, Fodder has it. So if Fodder discards it, it would be pretty strange. Oh, that's another pair.
Oh, but the
Oh,
8! That
but
doesn't
there it
fit.
is.
Oh no, and Jowser's gonna get buried. But it doesn't end. It's still not over.
Yeah, in fact, Jowser still has more than 0 points. Jowser's still living in the land of the living.
I mean, I guess it doesn't end because of a Gariami Nashi.
Yeah, that as well. Well, actually, I mean, Joey's not even in first, but yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, so Joey has the the white dragon pair here. That's about it. Tog has the green dragon, but for Tog it would end the game for them within them in first, so they'll probably take it. Fodder has the west pair.
本です。
A lot of Yakuhai pairs. Jowser the only one without a Yakuhai pair. Unfortunate.
What's Joey gonna do here? This is kind of an awkward shape to call for Itsu.
Yeah. Wonder if
But
Joey.
Tog is moving fast, so.
That's right. I wonder if Joey actually calls like a 6-so or something, just to make a fast hand.
I think so. Seeing the other hand to his right, I think he would have to.
Yeah, Tog drew another tile there. That's one
I mean,
step
you're already
closer to
called.
Tenpai.
I might as well call more because I think it's not these are not good shapes for Honitsu.
Right.
Honitsu Itsu.
There's a
That would
lot
be
of
the dream,
overlap.
but yeah.
Ooh, red 5 comes out. Jowser thinking about a pawn? Nope, doesn't take it. Dora draw though. Jowser's patience pays off. Gets a Dora, big draw. Joey makes this move. Does make the move. Looking a little bit closer to a half flush. Ohonitsu here.
Technically, I mean, if they get the 5 or 7 as a pair, there's still hopes for Itsu, but it's still like 2 bad shapes. And now they have
That's
Dora, so.
yeah, that's not only Dora but an improvement. So yeah, half flush probably really off table. Another Dora, Tog. Everyone just drawing Dora.
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 That is not Tenpai.
Wow,
It
that's-
looks like
No,
it.
yeah, it's not.
Not quite.
Almost. But this increases the amount of tiles you can draw for
Yes,
Senpai.
by a lot.
Now it's like
リーチ
2,
です。
5, and 6 mon. So
That's alright. Fodder.
and also
Oh!
so
One away. Also Tenpai. 2 Tenpais fighting it out here. Dealer versus Fodder. Joey versus Fodder.
so 2 and 5. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's Joey.
no.
So we continue.
That's right.
And does that put Jowser over?
2,900 plus 1 home? I don't think so. Only 1 home, but.
3,200.
Oh, you're right. The 1 home, but is just enough.
Just enough. Just enough.
Just
2 Dora.
enough.
2
yeah.
Dora and Joey's hand. Could it be the comeback?
This.
Oh wait, are these live scores? Because Joey's score just updated.
Oh no. Oh no. Hide the scores.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it.
Must have updated between the last 2 hands.
Yeah, you can't show them that Joey like ended plus 96. Come on.
Oh
The
no.
stream can't know that yet.
Right. So we have oh my. Yep, Joey gets the green dragon, still holding on to 2 Dora here. Jowser and Fodder duking it out for 3rd place now.
ポンです。
Ooh, and there's a pwn call. So Fodder has the faster hand with the chance to open call for Tanyao. Jowser has to sit back a bit. He does have a Dora, but it's tough. Joey still does kind of look like the best hand here, but Tog is actually 1 away for a really nice Junchan or fully outside hand.
Mm-hmm.
Could call. I mean, considering they're ahead by so many points, they're probably willing to call.
Oh my, that's a nice draw too.
Yeah. Jowser with a good draw there as well. 1 away for Jowser. Oh, no. Not with that.
Not with that.
2 away for Jowser.
Yeah, I wanted to say that. Okay, yeah, Tog had a lot of tiles to draw. So Tog could have drawn 2 soul, 1 soul, 1 mon. or 3 mon for the tenpai. And the
Yeah.
dude did draw the tenpai, so it's Junchan.
I was wondering if Tog was contemplating doing a silent Tenpai at Damaten there without calling Ricci, because they did have Yaku and they're up by so many points, but
They just want more.
yeah, in tournament mode, in this tournament scoring format, you need as many points as you can get. Fodder, 2 away, no, 1 away. Fodder 1, oh, Dora, that's a very difficult tile to discard for Jowser. It comes out anyway, though. Any pawn from Joey? Nope, it would ruin Joey's pair, so Joey doesn't call it. Joey also already has 4 Han, so it's not like the 5th Han would do much for him. That's interesting. Jowser now 1 away. For real this time. Oh, that's a deal-in tile for Fodder. That's tough. Doesn't discard it though, stays alive. Fodder surviving here. But, I mean, if this goes to draw, then Fodder would end up 4th anyway. And eventually just deals it in.
ピーチ、純ちゃん、ドラ。
So I think that's finally it, right? That's a pretty hand too to end the game with.
Yeah, big Junchan, fully outside hand. 70,000.
Very nice, very nice.
So we have, let's remove those. We have ZZZ or Tog in first with 70,600.
Nice 60.
Yeah, Lord Joey V in second with 35,500. Jowser third with 1,400, and Fodder or I am Fooder, last place with minus 7,500 for this game. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see. Got some pings here.
Right.
Okay.
I guess now we have like 5 minutes until next match, or?
I believe so.
All right.
So we will take a short break here, and then we will be back to cast another match. So don't go anywhere.
Yep. More Mahjong coming at you very soon.
Woohoo! We are back, and we are going to quickly get into a game here because the round 4 games have begun.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. East 1. So this is right off the top, right at the very beginning.
Hey, we got Nami Koopa, my homeboy.
There you go. So we got Shintaro in the dealer position here. Kupo is on south, Guano across is in west, and Chris Maxhart, who is the leader of the north pool, I believe. Yep, in the north spot. And Shintaro here has a decent hand. Maybe can get 6, 7, 8 mixed triples. Be interesting to see. Kupo on the right
And it's
is...
too far away, but you know,
Yeah.
it's one. I don't know what that one.
Yep. Maybe not with that one, but it's a good pair, at least.
It's good to have 2 pairs.
Right. Kupo on the right is doing okay. Could be a
Yeah, Koopa on the
Pinfu.
right is 6 away from Churin Poto.
Always 6 away from Churin.
It's actually impossible because of Guano. But
Sad.
I mean, technically it's not, but you know.
Yeah, it's true. If Guano discards the last one, and Kupo runs it. Could happen. Guano is actually doing okay, but that Dora is stuck in a shape that's not great, the 6-8. Chris Maxar on the left has drawn a really nice hand.
That is a very nice hand indeed.
Yeah,
So
one
they
away.
have- Yeah, from Ipeiko, it could be a lot of stuff. Oh, they could switch the pair as well to the Dora and go for just a Breach Pinfu with another Dora?
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
better.
4 Dora. Reach Pinfu Tanyao Dora 4. That's already Hanemon 7 Han. Just need a Sumo
Or
Ura
Baimon,
Dora.
right?
Yep, and you get Baimon.
Ipatsumo Ura 2 is sound like
Very, very dangerous times here for the other players. Oh, that's not it. I thought it was it. I was wrong. That's not it.
what, the 7?
The 8 Mon that Chris Maxhart just drew.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought it was the 7, but it was the 8.
Oh, this is a nice draw for Guano. Another one away.
That's
But
right.
the Tenpai's not great.
So Chris Maxhart getting rid of the 4, holding the safer
yeah,
red.
Yeah, it's just Sakigiri, which is smart. It's safe against everyone but the dealer, but you know, with 2 out, it's pretty much guaranteed. Oh, and actually they got both, so
Finds another red,
handy.
but with 2 already on the table, it's pretty bad weight, so just throws it back.
Mhm.
Shintaro destroying the chance at the 6, 7, 8 mixed triple. Got a Ricci 1, 3 pin.
Yeah, that's why you capped the red, so just throw it out. Avoid
That's
the
right.
Ifansu at least.
Oh, is this a pawn? This is Tenpai on a pawn.
This Tenpai, yeah.
You gotta do it, right? Yeah.
Gotta do it, yeah.
That's 5 Dora, so it's still Hanemon even without Ricci.
It is on 3-6.
Oh, so close.
My goodness.
Still 3-6 weight. They stick with the 3-6 weight.
Yeah, they just do the slide because it's a bit safer.
Oh, what about this?
Oh, no.
Will
Careful, careful.
oh stays alive.
Oh, stays alive. I'm so invested into this hand, holy crap. I'm
Forso
so invested.
Formon.
Double run too.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you mean the 3 pin? Yeah.
The 3 pin, yeah.
Yeah. There's none left. There's
Ooh.
no 3 pins left. The 1 pins are all in Kupo's hand. If Kupo discards them thinking they're safe because they're on the edge, they're gonna find another thing coming. But if they do keep them and push towards their hand, they're not gonna cut it. Oh, another 6, but Kupo
の点にゃ
deftly avoids dealing in with that extra
Very nice
6.
with Kupo. Having four Agari, but not dropping any.
That's
Love to see
right.
it.
Alright, now off to Kupo's dealership. Kupo's looking pretty good here. 2 completed melds and a pair. Guano on the right has some red dragons. The rest of the hand is coming together, and they do get the red dragon, so there they go. Off to the races. Chris Maxart has 3 pairs. That's about as much as I can say for their hand. And Shintaro on the left has a couple Dora, and they're locked into decent shapes, but no completed melds yet. You can see two of our competitors here with the Invincible Ichihime title from the most recent event.
I really want to find time to grind it out, but it ends on the 14th.
That's right. 3 more days left to get to Invincible Ichihime. There is Invincible Ichihime, there's a summon scroll at stage 30, and I think there's a purple bag. So it's pretty good. After stage 30, it's all coppers. It is a lot of copper after stage 30, but it's all coppers.
Did you get him?
I am in like 33 or 34 right now. And if you get to level 50, you get a special animation for completing it.
Wait, really?
Yep. There's a special animation if you finish level 50. There's no rewards between 41 and 50, but 50 is the last level, and there's a little secret animation. I'm sure some people have leaked it on Discords already or whatever, but there is an
I thought you meant like a cosmetic kind of.
Oh no. No.
I was about to be like, okay, time to
grind it up.
Grind it, you know.
Oh, there's a pretty cool animation if you get to level 50.
Mm-hmm.
So here Kupo finds Tenpai. Not the greatest weight, so they stay Damaten. Trying to catch this 7-pin here. Guano is still 1 away. Oh, that's the deal-in tile from Shintaro, and it comes out.
Oh, it comes out.
Ooh, we got the disco. We got the club energy winning noise. Alright, this hand also pretty good for Kupo, although not as valuable. There's a chance for 3 concealed triplets, or Sananko. Guano with the immediate call on the south. It is their wind. They're sitting south, so they get a Yaku from that. Have a Dora in hand, now 2 Dora in hand, so Guano could be pretty quick here. Chris Maxhart gets the closed triplet of East. That's a hidden Yaku for them as well. And on the left, Shintaro has a Dora connected in that 3-4, but no completed melts yet.
Cool. Has 2 concealed triplets potential. So we could see something funny. But
That's right.
for now.
Maxhart pulled the 4th East in, but has not conned it yet. Now might be the time. They're 1 away from Tenpai. Indeed, they do it. No Tenpai yet, but they did find themselves a Condor on that 8-pin. Oh, that's pair 5? All of them Tanya? No, it wasn't a pair. I misread it. It's 5-6. Oops. Shintaro's got an interesting hand though. Oh, Maxhart gets into Tenpai. Waiting on Dora, no Ricci. That's still a Mangan though, even without Ricci.
Yeah.
East Dora 3. Let's see, does Guano discard Dora here? Nope. Guano is Tenpai on the 4-mon. Oh, and there's a Ricci play. 1 4-pin now for Maxhart.
Yeah, because I think because of the amount of Fu, because that's 32 Fu. So
Yes.
I think it's Hanuman regardless, right?
Mangan, yeah, I believe so as well.
Because I think even at 3 Fu it would be, sorry, at 3 Han it would still be.
It would at least be 60, which is basically manga. It's like the 77 or 7900.
Right, it would be equivalent to 430
Yeah.
if it was 360.
Oh, Guano pulls the Condora, the 8 pin, and that is Guano's 4th Han. Also a 2-sided weight. So a lot of big hands here right now. Shintaro not with a big hand, but with a potential spoiler. And Kupo has just been sitting on a lot of dangerous tiles. So props to them not dealing it. But let's see if their hand can form as well. Oh, that helps. But
Yeah,
it's...
that's not. Oh, but the Dora! The Condora!
There it is.
Oh.
なんドラさんドラマンガン
Yeah, if it wasn't for that, that would have been simply, what? 3 Han hand?
Yeah, it would have been 3 Han.
230 is still pretty good, though.
Yeah, so the Condor bumps it up. Boop, boop, to 8,000. And we are off to East 3. Here we go.
Let's go.
Guano triples up the 8 pin already, or the 8 mon already, cuts the 9 mon. And we're off to the races. Max Heart on the right. It's got really good shapes in bamboo, but not so great shapes in the other suits. Shintaro across, looking good. Looking good. 456 mon, 456 pin. Probably won't get 456 so, but it's still pretty good.
Oh, but Guano has a nice hand, though.
Yep.
Nice shapes all around.
Yeah, Guano's
French
1 away
central.
now.
Could also, if you draw 7 mon, it could be a potential, pick one.
That would be huge. That would be nice to see. Haven't seen one of those in a long time.
I actually got one like yesterday. It's kind
Ooh.
of crazy.
The Ryanpeiko
Didn't rank, but yeah.
specialist.
Yeah. Oh, the Kanchan too.
Nice. I don't think I have one in ranked yet. I've had a few Tempai shots.
Hard.
Yep. Ooh, what's this? Dora's discarded from Shintaro. Nobody calls it. That was actually a fresh Dora. It had never been discarded yet, but nobody has any. That means there's 3 Dora in the wall. Kupo draws a decent tile there. Oh, interesting move. Use those 2 mon as pair, going 1, 2, 3. So Kupo 2 away from Tempai with possible
Decent
Pinfu.
hand.
Yep.
That's not the one you want, although it is Sanzo. I'll
That's
see it,
right.
but it's not what we want.
Guano has discarded their last 5 tiles that they've drawn. Sumogiri, all 5. Make that 6.
Oh wait. I mean, but it's not timing out, right? So it's not DC.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they just haven't used any of those tiles. None of them were useful. Guano just no
Yeah, you're right.
improvements. Yeah. Make that 7.
My goodness.
Max Heart has been edging closer and closer to Tempai, but still 2 away it looks like. Shintaro 1 away across the table. Can make a call. Is that Tempai? I don't think so, but your Ryanpeiko maneuver, yes. Guano does keep the Ryanpeiko alive.
Yanbanko Beanfu, nice hand. No, just gonna say that right now.
True. Let's see if Kupo even... Oh,
Oh my.
that is nothing. That is possible Suanko, though, I guess. Yeah, okay. Guano making
Okay.
executive
okay.
decision. Executive...
1 away from Swanko. Are we gonna get some excitement? Can we see it? Oh no!
Immediate backfire!
Oh no! Press F to pay respect.
Ooh!
F in the chat for the Yanbanko.
Oh, man. When you're tempted with 2 very unusual hands, and you pick
I mean,
the wrong
it's
one.
okay. Okay, they still have time to make it. What are the status on the 5-7s though?
Let's see.
There's
Let's see.
one
Let's
7
see.
out there, right? No, there's not.
5s are out there.
Five.
One set. Oh, all the 7s are out there as well.
Yeah.
One is in discard. Oh, this is a different kind of weight. Nice.
You can still Patsumo it. Just go for it at this point.
Yep. No sumo, but Roan possibilities.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
At the edge of my
maybe.
seat.
Maybe the Dama 10? No, nobody else can deal it now. The other two players don't have a draw left.
天杯
Hey, he's only 10 by. That's 3,000.
That's true.
That's more than the Tanya Nomi, actually.
It's also true.
Actually better than Tanya Nomi.
Ooh, Guano here, not bad. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. It's got 2 full melds. No pairs or any other shapes, but 2 full melds. Chris Maxart on the right. Got a full meld now. I was going to say is a pair, but triplet of the 1 mon. And the Dora is connected, and another 1, 2, 3. So across the table, Shintaro is doing okay. Like 3
Guano
pairs.
got a nice draw there.
Yeah. Oh, Guano's actually looking pretty solid with that draw. And then Kupo on the left. That's a really good draw for Kupo. Doesn't quite mesh into the 5, 6, 7 mixed triples, but meshes into like a Tanyao, a Pinfu, it's got 2 Dora.
This one is nice for Kupo.
Oh,
Especially with that.
there we
It helps a
go.
lot.
Kupo is still 2 away, but the 5, 6, 7 mixed triples is back again. That's interesting. It doesn't actually move Kupo closer to Tenpai, but it adds a lot more tiles to their possible improvements. Guano did not end up with the 7, 8, 9 mixed triple, but is still 1 away from Tenpai. That's cool too.
Yeah, but ideally they want to draw the pair, which is hard to do.
That's right.
It's hard to do on
And
command.
it looks like Chris Maxhart is about 2 away. Shintaro across is also still quite a bit away.
Kupo's hand still looks really nice.
Yes, Kupo's hand still looks really good. And Budster, thanks for the bits. We'll do our best here.
Okay. It's not bean food, but we take it for
That's
dealers.
true. It was interesting when Guano decided to swap the south and the 9 pin for the white dragon, because the white dragon wouldn't be Pinfu because it's a Yakuhai pair. But it was the one that Guano drew, so maybe they had the wall read. That's Tenpai. That's Tenpai.
So maybe there's someone else with wall hacks. Funnel you.
Okay. Goes for the 258 weight here for Kupo. Nice 3-sided weight. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a heartbreaker for Kupo. It was such a big hand.
Yeah.
ドラ
But Guano finds an Uradora to make their hand a little bit bigger.
There were also some sticks, so
That's true.
I mean the sticks that Kupo donated, huh?
Unfortunate for Kupo there. We have the sad homeless fox emoji. Homeless eye over there. So the dragons are very well mixed into all these players' hands. Kupo discards the only one that nobody else has, the green one. The white one comes out, it's called. Will we see the red come out? Yes. Not called. Kupo does not want it. Kupo is contemplating some larger point maneuvers here, maybe 7 pairs. Oh, but calls the last red dragon. There you go.
There you go. Hmm.
Next.
So yeah, maybe these Zoya wrenches are finally about to be over with with 2 Yakais coming out.
Yeah.
But there are 3 on Guano's hand though. You gotta respect. You gotta see where it goes, right? All the way to
That's
the
right.
end. There is a Tenpai on 6 pin. It's a Kanchan from Chris. But it's not there yet. Not there quite yet.
Let's see. Does Chris change their weight? Interesting to see. Nope. Just discards it back. And nobody knows that Guano has 3 Dora except us. Oh, now Chris changes their weight. 5 pin 8 so. And Kupo finds the Sanzo, the 3 so in between the 2 and the 4. Guano actually moving to 7 pairs now. Has 5 pairs, did not call the West, so is not thinking about the Toy. Oh! That's a Roan. A Roan for Chris Max. Sorry, only 1,000. But it keeps them in 2nd place. Chris Maxhart was the current leader of their pool going into round 3. We can see they fell back a bit, and Shintaro got ahead of them after the 3rd game.
Oh, okay. This is okay. I see.
Oh, and Chris has the double East here. That's worth 2 Yaku. Pulls a Dora. That's pretty spicy. Shintaro on the right is doing okay.
And they do have pairs to follow through after the call too, so definitely want to take this.
That's right.
Double Yakai Dora 1. That's a hand you wake up for.
Yeah, Kupo across has a bunch of pairs as well, and an isolated Dora, so that could be a bit scary. And then on the left, Guano has a lot of good shapes, filled out 1 pins, so that's solid. Oh, and we've got a raid. There's a raid from XSL.
Hey, XSL.
XSL, what does that mean? Because I know you're playing. Alright, don't say anything, but thanks for the raid, XSL. And welcome to the stream, all the raiders.
Oh, I think they're just saying your name. So raid tips. Rating you. Yeah, they're playing on the tournament and probably streaming it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's right. There's a lot of players streaming it from their perspective as well. So let's see if Chris takes this. Nope. Chris looking to guarantee their Yaku on the East first. No Easts have come out at all. No Easts have come out at all. Two away for Chris here. Oh. Is it still 2 away? Yeah, it is still 2 away. Pone. So Chris does make the move now. Easts is still all in the wall. All the Easts are in the wall somewhere. There's still a good chance for Chris to get them. And we've got Shintaro on the right. That's Tenpai. It's not Itsu. Oh no, it's not Tenpai. Shintaro's missing a pair.
I'm surprised to not see the East, because I imagine Chris gotta be thinking that East is in someone's hand, right?
Yeah, at this
It's
point.
not. You would think at this point.
Yeah, Kupo had the possibility to switch to 7 pairs there, but decided to just
boy.
Richi on what they have.
It's not quite Tenpai, is it?
So that would have been Tenpai for
Mhm.
Chris, but it was no Yaku.
Mhm.
Because the East would have been stuck as a pair. So
Yeah,
actually they're
yeah,
moving
because
to
that's what
Tanya now. Yeah.
Mhm.
Shintaro did find their pair in the end. In fact, they found a red 5, so that adds to the value of their hand.
Yeah, Shintaro's hand is kind of amazing.
Yep. And we think Guano's actually going to cut 4 1-pin in a row, just playing safe. There they all. Doop, 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 doop. It's like the wheels to a rollerblade.
That's right.
Oh, and then draws the Dora. But
Wow.
it's
That's a
actually,
surprising outcome.
yeah, Guano is still 1 away, I think. Ooh, that's a deal in tile though. If Guano turns around, yeah, no, Guano
Ooh,
plays
be
it safe.
careful, Guano.
This is Tenpai. Chris has no Yaku because that's not the Tanya side. Oh,
Right.
and unfortunately for Kupo, dealing into Shintaro while in Ricci. Can't avoid. Oh no! Ura 3!
No, Ura-san!
Ura-san! That's a
Oh no, my poor
Paimon.
people. I'm so sorry for him. My dear friend. That is tragic.
A monster hand for Shintaro there with Ura 3. And now we're on to South 1. Kupo, unfortunately, just below the 0 line here. With
Okay,
that,
he can still reach you. They
That's
say
right.
that the sands at the bottom of Heck are magical.
okay.
And if Ghost Wheeler can do it, Ghost Wheel? I
Yeah,
forgot.
Ghost Wheel.
Ghost Wheel.
This is still 1 away for Shintaro, not quite Tenpai yet, but a lot of choices. Okay, goes further 4, 5, 6 instead of 5, 6, 7. Either way, it was going to be hard to make mixed triples there. Kupo on the right has a decent hand here. It's probably not worth that much, but it's decently fast. Across the table, Guano's has a valuable hand, but a very slow one. And on the left, Max Heart, it's now the South round, so Max Heart has a fast hand. It's 1 away from Tenpai. Closed, it could be worth a decent amount as well. There it is. No, that's not it. Doesn't go for that weight, though. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Not the greatest weight,
There
but
it
let's
is.
see. There's 2 Dora involved here. Yeah, so Shintaro's gonna go for the Suji trap weight. The discard the
I mean, yeah.
Formon to wait for the 7.
Yeah, that Yankan shape is always tricky, but also that's why it's also kind of people already know about it, right?
Right.
Oh no! Oh no, the Ipatsumo!
Oh no, the wrong side. The wrong side. Oh,
side.
Kupo gets into Tenpai, as we said before.
9-6. 9-6-3 actually, right?
Does 9 work? I'm not sure if
I mean-
9 works. Definitely 3-6 so works.
I mean, it's red.
9 Mon.
It's up there,
Yeah,
right?
9 Mon and 3-6
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I thought you had meant 9 so for a second,
my-
because like 3-6-9 is a very common thing to say.
Yeah, sorry.
But
You're
yeah,
right. The chimney weight though. You can tell-
exactly.
I don't remember who coined that term. It might have been Bonarg. No, I'm just stuck with it.
The
Chimney
chimney,
weight.
because it sticks
don't know.
out. It sticks out like a chimney, yeah. Actually, speaking of Bonarch, Montreal is hosting a live Ricci tournament in October. It's on a bit of short notice because it's harder to get live venues these days. But yeah, the Ricci Montreal Open is happening. I think the first week or second week of October, and there is the 3-so for Kupo.
Nice.
Reach.
No Ura on this one though. Unlucky.
I-
Kupo could not get the 3
yeah,
Ura back.
Yeah. Couldn't get the reversey.
Right. But a win is a win.
That's 3 pairs already for Shintaro. Interesting.
Indeed. Yeah, Shintaro's got an interesting hand here, for sure. So Kupo has a couple decisions. The white dragon is still in the wall, all of them. So it'll be interesting to see if Kupo calls the white dragon. Last time when they had the two reds, they didn't call the first red and they called the second one. So I wonder if they will do the same thing here. There's the white dragon, let's see. This time it's called right off the bat. I guess they're in the dealer's position, they need to keep it alive. Yeah, Guano is one away from Tenpai.
I mean, that is true, but also Kupo does have the initiative here, yes?
That's right. But now Guano takes the initiative, hitting Tenpai. Kupo emoji. Kupo distressed by that Ricci on their dealer. So Kupo themselves is 2 away from Tenpai, it looks like. So it's going to be a little difficult, but they probably have to fight this out anyway, considering it's their last dealer turn.
Yeah, Kupo has no choice here, especially with this massive difference. Like, if you don't win now, yeah, it's hard to make it back.
Right.
リーチツモ
But
ドラ
I think that's what
Guano
happened.
hits. Guano sumos the hand for Reach Sumodora. Nice 4K there. And we are off to South 3.
Let's see then. So Guano starts off with some nice shapes, but also some just overlapping or just floating, which is not the best.
That's right.
The 1, 2, 3. I think that was a draw, right? Or was it already there?
I didn't see actually.
I was checking out the other hand too, but this is nice. Shintaro has the same. Wait, is that the same?
Yeah, the
honor?
West and the North?
Yeah,
I think
from
so.
last
I
round.
think so. Shintaro is hiding them in their hand.
Yeah,
Just whoop.
just hiding them from when they come up from the auto table, just picking them up,
Exactly.
switching them with the wall. All right, that's a lot of Pinzu.
Yeah, there's still 1 away for Guano. Oh, we got a Pwn. It is actually Shintaro's win this time, the West one.
That is true, because it rotated.
That's right.
I wonder if they'll go for Toy Toy or something. I don't think so. But also, it's not a lot of value. But they're in second, I guess.
Yeah,
just
and
only-
their overall score is probably top of their pool right now.
That's true.
So they don't need to do too much.
Still, the most crucial tile here for Guano is the Forso.
That's right. And for Kupo, I think the most crucial tile is probably a 9, so maybe if they can make Chitoitsu or 7 pairs with 2 Dora,
Yeah,
that could
that's
be a
shortcut
ticket
to
out.
Platinum one.
Exactly.
Could be it.
Still 2 of them in the wall. 2 of those Dora 9s, so South comes out. That's the 3rd South on the table.
It's the 4th North on the table too. So it looks like no more wins for this match.
Dun dun dun. Good match for golfing.
The Zeromon is here to add some value. And I guess that's a better, way better Ishanten.
Yeah,
You can get Pingfu and Dora too. So Alison is actually pretty good. Pretty good. I think you even dumb on this, right? If you got the four
yeah. I
people?
mean, considering how far you are ahead, I don't know. I might still reach it. I'm the dealer, and I want to capitalize on the amount of points I can get.
I mean, I guess since Kupo is forced to
Right.
push, and kind of everyone else is to a certain degree as well, especially Toyman.
Right.
I think it's not bad to. Let's go, Richie.
Yep.
Would like to point out that they have discarded two. I mean, they have discarded another Pinsu. It could have been
There it is. Tempai has
there
to.
it is,
No, it
Senpai.
doesn't have to cut the red Dora. It could wait on it. Yeah, indeed.
I guess it's a choice between if you want 1 and 4. No, that would be Furitan. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh,
Furitan.
danger. Shintaro's danger. Ipatsu!
Oh,
Dealer's
yeah, you're not getting that
Ipatsu.
second. At least you're getting knocked down from it at the very least.
ドラに
Yeah, that's Steeler's Mangan right there.
マンガン
I'm so silly. I keep trying to click on the confirm.
I can do that. I can click it.
Oh, you don't have to be so mean about it.
Got him.
Alright. Guano, almost 60k. And they already had a pretty good standing.
Yeah. Actually, this entire group had a pretty good standing to start.
It's true.
Oh, we've got a raid from Miko Doga. Hello, Miko Doga. And hello
We
everybody
appreciate it.
else who came through on the raid.
Imagine you were playing if you're not welcome in anyways. We're round 4 of Vortex Gallery Mahjong Solo.
That's right.
Guess Mahjong Solo Vortex Gallery.
Either way is fine. Guano here, 2 concealed triplets already, 2 more pairs on top of that. We could see the legendary 4 concealed triplets Yakuman. Unless a con is made. Nope, no con.
I am like yearning for a Yakuman this whole tournament.
And on the other side, Chris Maxart has a pair of Dora, and we can see there's that leftover Dora in Guano's hand as well as Kupo's hand. So you can see Chris Maxart already moving to use those Dora, just taking it for granted that they'll get the Dora from somebody else. Interesting draw for Shintaro here. It's a good one. Make them 1 away. There it is. No call there from Maxart though. The 1 pin comes out. Shintaro not liking that 3 pin weight using the 1-2 pin.
Okay, so Guano does the discard here that still allows for Suwanko, which is very interesting.
That's true. And it also allows them to keep the Dora. I think maybe they're sensing some danger on the Dora. Oh, Kupo also keeping the
Just go
Dora.
for Sananko, which is totally valid.
That's right. Kupo willing to cut the 5 from the 5-6 pin in order to keep Dora around. And if Kupo is 1 away, Kupo could look for that that pair weight on the Dora at the very end. Unfortunately, it probably won't come through. Well, actually, Guano might discard it if they still have it and they get the template.
We'll see.
Of course, Kupo would have to Richi, or they wouldn't have any Yaku when doing it. And Maxart somewhat folding here, not willing to throw a West Wind.
Richi
Oh, Richi, there it is. Waiting on the Dora. Kupo.
Ooh.
Pair weight on the
Yeah.
Dora.
You know what would be extremely funny? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say like Suwanko Tanki on the white. Double
And
run.
a double run. Oh, right after cutting the
Oh, no.
1, so Guano draws what would have been their tempai tile, but of course they would have dealt in before that with the Dora.
So I guess that's a silver lining, huh? Like,
Yep.
get unlucky with the draw, but also get lucky.
By not dealing in, feels good.
I'll take not dealing in any day.
That's true. So Kupo's weight has been in the other player's hands since the Riichi.
Mm-hmm.
It's all up to other players. Oh, it's still not Tenpai.
Have to be very careful.
Yeah.
Just look at the ball properly. Oh no! That's not safety.
Hard to fight against two Riichis.
It is.
And
I
Shintaro
guess
with
it's
the
2600 only. It doesn't really matter.
That's right.
Like, if anything, if that was even a Sashikomi, that would be fine.
That's right.
Probably wasn't.
Sashikomi being
Oh
an
my
intentional deal-in to push the game ahead.
Mm-hmm. So this is a very nice hand from Chris. It has all the potential.
That's right. It needs a little bit of work.
It does.
But
it is nice.
It does have the potential for glory. Oh my. Yeah, see, that's
Oh
one
my.
of the ones that's not too valuable, but it's fast.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
One way to get more value is if you get a pair of the 3 or 5 and you get another triplet.
Right.
Potentially. The thing is, you can also make Sun Triple here potentially. Make triple sequence. You could also at least the all simples. You should get.
Ooh, that's an interesting
That's
draw.
pretty good.
Yeah, going for all simples. Guano sitting on 3 Dora again. This actually might be a 7 pairs maneuver from Guano.
A 7 pairs? A 7 pairs just with 3 Dora is very good.
Yes. Doesn't
We
even
could also
have
see,
to be.
we could also see any Peiko Dama.
That's right. Let's see, what's Kupo up to there? Kupo found a pair but doesn't want it.
So I guess if you get the Tenpai here from the Forso, you would discard 5, right? Or would you discard 6?
I think from the Forso, I feel like if I get the Forso, I might discard 4 Mon to have the 3/6 weight and the Sanshoku, the mixed triples. Yeah, see, just cut the 4.
I guess you
Mon
can
here.
get 3/6. You're right.
Yeah.
Didn't consider that. I was considering either.
It's also 2 Mon as well. It's like the
Mhm.
chimney weight, as you were saying.
Oh, yeah, true. I guess I forgot about that. I was totally focused on either Yunpei, sorry, Ipeiko or the Shabo.
Yeah. Oh, Exocel is going to bed. Alright, Exocel. Have a good night.
Thanks for the raid earlier, and good job on the tournament.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
run.
the expensive side.
It is.
Yeah, that's probably the last nail in the coffin for Kupo, but we do
Yeah.
still play because no, Gariyama and Chris is still not first either. So the game continues. Alright, so here we are. And that's a Dora for Chris. Interesting.
Yeah, those are some nice shapes. So you do have like the 1, 2, 3, but it is filled out. So if you already have it, might as well
Yeah,
use it.
gives up the chance on the mixed triples, the 1, 2, 3 in every suit.
Mm-hmm.
Shintaro.
Maybe with the way it was going, it wasn't really gonna happen.
Yeah, probably. Shintaro's got a really fast hand on the right as well. That's it's very good as well. 2 red Dora in it.
I don't know if he wants just the fast hand though. It's gotta be fast and good.
Yeah, it's basically Mangan on a Riichi. Shintaro's in
Yeah, you're
first
right.
overall, I think, in the pool. Oh
Mhm.
jeez. Oh no. Oh no. The spoilers came out.
No.
Well, all right, they're gone.
It's okay.
And
I didn't see him.
and
You didn't see him.
Kupo across the table, going for the best thing they can at this point. Trying to pawn everything. Just collect like a toy or an all triples, like a half flush. Maybe use that Dora one. So
Okay, do you keep the 1 or do you keep the 2-4?
I keep
You think the 2-4?
I keep the one because it's Sanzo.
Not only is it
waiting for
Sanzo,
3.
it's also Dora, so...
Yeah, it's also true. This is an interesting maneuver. Unfortunately for Chris Maxhart, Guano has the other 2, so...
Wait, I just realized that Koopa's going for the Yakuman too.
Oh, all honors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see it happen. It's gonna be hard though with Shintaro holding the Easts, but you gotta respect the attempt. It's all that's
I
left.
respect it.
There's
I mean,
the call.
It is there.
Shintaro's in 10 by now. Ricci. Oh, Kupo hit some tiles. Unfortunately, if Kupo does try and go for all honors, cutting the 3-so, it's gonna deal into Shintaro.
I don't think they might get there, sadly, though.
Count.
Oh, the red one.
Ang!
Gotta go for
Yeet.
it. Gotta respect it.
Yeet the 4-pin. No fear.
I mean, you're already here, right? Might as well.
Exactly. 5-mon.
Give Chris an extra Dora. Whoever this
2-mon.
hits is gonna hurt on either side.
Oh my. There's the 3-so!
Oh, the Sanzo!
Ooh. Big damage. That should turn the... Yeah,
That
2
does,
Ura.
yeah. Oh, 2 Ura, yeah. That's gonna turn. And yeah, that's gonna be on the last hand too. That's exactly what Shintaro needed. At least a manga, and if he got even more, he got the Hanemon. Kupo
Yeah.
was pressured there, needed to win something big, and ended up helping Shintaro out with the Kun.
And a direct hit as well. So that just made it even easier for Shintaro to win.
I mean, yeah, in total, that's what like a 24. So that's essentially 24 plus the Yuma is like a gigantic shift
Yeah.
from getting hit there.
Exactly. One player gets plus 10, one player loses 10 for the Uma. That's a total of
Mm-hmm.
44.
And also
So
one player gains 12 and loses 12. So a
that's
lot.
alright. So we've got Guano in first, we've got Shintaro in second, Maxhart in third, and Kupo in fourth for that game. And so now we reach our second cut. Second cut of the day. And so it looks like the cuts have happened. That's why the score updated mid game. So let us go to the pools. So this time we don't need the extra Google Doc because these 16 are the only ones left. Alright, so some of these pools look pretty different, and some of them don't look that different. Well, let's start with East over here. So East, Navitas, I believe Navitas was in the top 16 before, but not quite this high.
No, they were, I remember.
Yeah, and Mr. was pretty high on the list, and again second, and we've got Tile Magician pulling some magic with the tiles. And of course, Cake Enjoyer was there, and is still
We got
fourth.
to watch Cake Enjoyer work his magic.
That's right. So we've got Doyen, Arius, Zia Nafriz, Haite Haiku from first down to 8th now. Yungar, the Scrub Quotes representative, is still in there. And all the way down 10 to 16. So congratulations to the East Pool. Then in South at the top, we've got DJ Cream still up there. Shinitan climbing up in second. Nico Delero taking third place from Thursday, who's fallen just a little bit to fourth. And all the way down, we got Sin, QT727, I Am Even, Natalia, Yukitora, Check Race 14, Recoupal, Ashier, Wolf, Muhaha, Ustin, and Alcatraz. Some pretty interesting names there. In West, this is one of the Toronto Ricci Club members I was talking about. Seems to have shot out of nowhere. I don't think they were in top 16 in the West pool before this. But Huey, or Hugh, but it's actually pronounced Huey though. Top at plus 152. And then Chirisia from first to second still up there. Solira is still third there. And we've got Kino, Quanrise, Pants. Duckator is still around in the top 16, but down to 7th. Nemo, who you were talking about as well, is there right behind Duckator. Therese Bucks, that 12-6er, Shiro 97, Bobolai, DDR Dan, hanging around, Cyrerin, Zeldy1, and XRI. And then in the North Pool, the very interesting North Pool, Shintaro, who we just saw with that big turnaround in South 4 to get second place, now is in first for that. Budget Loaf, who we saw had a tough game, has turned it all the way around to second. Chunman there is third. Almi fourth. Guano, who we saw take first in that game, is all the way up to fifth. Resco sixth. Nico is seventh, falling from second, but still up there. Floof right behind Nico, still in eighth. Maxart down to ninth, but still in the top 16. Then we've got Gurkhan, Tog, who we saw get a really big hand. Lightseeker, Knight of Tomb, Crows climbed up 2 spots, and then we can see Maria and Lord Luhut in behind them.
A lot of favorites here on the North. Not all of them can make it, of course. Same for West pool. Actually, all of them. There's like so many people I know, and it's nice to see them all here. Gonna be hard to root for some of them. At least there's at least one player in every pool that I know.
That's right. Okay, I've found. Oh, this is an old game. Okay, I've found a game at least with 3 new players. That's good enough. Because we are after the cut now, so it's gonna be harder to find new players in all of the games.
Yep.
So, round 5. And got light.
All right.
Got Lightseeker in the east seat, Almi in the south seat, Shintaro in the west seat from last game, and Crow77 in the north seat here. Otacool, unlucky for Otacool there. Not one of them.
I think Otacool didn't make it, right?
Who knows? Maybe Otacool is secretly one of them.
I misplayed, he says. I'm so sorry, Otacool. I wish I could have rooted for you.
Unlucky Otacool. But thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Alright, so I've got to find these people. Oh, nice. I've already found these people. That's good.
Reach desu.
Reach desu. Here we are. So we've got Lightseeker with a decent hand in the dealer spot, but we can see Almi already pressuring them with the Ricci here. 5'8" Mon weight, which is not bad. It's not worth much, but nobody else knows that. It's a decent weight. Across the table, Shintaro's probably folding already. They've got a bunch of non-connected tiles, and Crow on the left, sort of halfway between winning.
Oh, it's Gobo on the Takame.
Yeah, that's right. Red 5. That makes the hand somewhat valuable right there. 4K.
Yeah. Look at those. Look at that Ura too. If Lightseeker had gotten that Sancho Kurichi, you could imagine the harm.
That's right.
All right. Now it's Almi's dealership. They just won the 3,000 point hand.
And so I guess we didn't have too much time to explain, but now the players are in round 5, and then there'll be round 6 after, and it's only the top 4 from each pool advance here.
Mm-hmm. So
So
that we can have a top 16 for the second day.
that's right. That means that these players have to be playing for a lot of points, because now they have to jump from, some of them have to jump from 16th all the way to 4th if they want to continue.
Yeah, and you know, some of them had 130, so
That's right.
yeah. Gotta put in some work if you were.
Near the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we might see some Yakumans. We might see some Yakuman.
Aw, don't tease me like that. You know I want to see one really bad.
Okay. So what we're dealing with here is a lot of Dora for Almi. It's a possible pure double sequence or Ipeko for
Mhm.
them.
Yeah, it's an Ipego with 2 Dora as well, so it's very, very good. And it's also can also accommodate Pinfu in best case scenario.
That would be good. That would be good for Almi. Shintaro on the right has 2 red 5s and a decent hand going as well. Crow across the table seems to be 1 away as well. Not too much value there, but at least Pinfu. And then Lightseeker on the left is looking at 2 away, but could have a really expensive fully outside hand, a Junchan, with maybe a pure double sequence. But Crow strikes first, getting the Tenpai.
The early Crow.
Gets the worm. Gets
Gets
the
the
Mahjong
Tenpai?
tile. Yeah,
Gets the-
exactly.
Something like that. Yeah, that's not Ipeko. But it's still useful.
Indeed.
So I guess now best would be 7, waiting on 5 in North. Or that too. I mean, heck yeah. just get them all, why don't you?
Yep.
And you can even wait. Is there a 4th 5 month to get?
Let's. It's over here. It's in Shintaro's hand, so I won't be able to con it, unfortunately. But
Bit too spicy.
indeed.
Just waiting on that 7, but the 7 is so hard to get.
Yeah, it's actually. I'm surprised Lightseeker was able to survive here, and in fact survives all the way to the draw. Doesn't.
I mean,
Deal it
Lightseeker
out.
showing us why he won so many of those. I think he got second on Catwood Ball, right, or something. I remember seeing his name up there on some tournaments.
It's possible. I can't quite remember the name, but you could be right. So now this hand, Almi is doing okay. It's got a 1, 2, 3 pin. Doesn't
Not
work.
as flash as the other ones, but
Yeah. In fact, Lightseeker seeking the light here. Extremely fast Tenpai, but no Yaku if I'm reading it correctly.
so
So
far no Yaku, yeah.
yeah, strange
Reach.
lack of Richi here. Oh, I guess found the Richi.
Mhm.
Found the guts to make the reach. Shintaro here draws one of Lightseeker's tiles, but it fits into their hand, so they're not discarding it.
Guess they could have been hoping that I don't know, someone didn't see that it was the south that was the Tenpai.
Yeah, it's possible maybe they wanted the east as well. for the
True.
extra Yaku on that.
Yeah, because then you can still wait on 5 too.
Exactly. So we've got a 4-mon only wait for Almi. There's only 2 left. But they are both still in the wall, so...
And it is Genbutsu against Lightseeker, although you would defend against the dealer in this situation.
That's right. Crow's hand might be playable, but it's very
Thing
difficult
is-
against 2 Richis.
Yeah. The thing is, though, the 4 would be half Suji, right?
Right.
And it is Genbutsu against 1, so if you run out of safe tiles, 4 is not a bad choice.
That's right. In fact, we might even see Crow throw the 1-mon here on the same idea. Nope, just folding with the 3.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Oh, the 7.
Shintaro finds another
Arrow
deal on
shift.
tile, but still holds it.
Mm-hmm. Shifting their hand.
Oh, that can't be held though.
No.
Almi already in Ricci has to discard it.
Also, I just heard someone got a dice again.
Ooh, there you go. Your Yakuman cravings have been satiated. I'm sure we'll...
But bad news. It was against my Brazilian comrade.
Oh no, Nemo.
He paid it. He paid it in full.
Nemo.
Unfortunate.
If we have time, I am sure we will take a look at that. Okay, but here we are in East 3 with Shintaro. It's got 1 Dora, 1 red dragon Dora here. Crow on the right seems to have a decently fast hand, but a lot of inside weights there, like the 6-8-mon, the 2-4 pin. Tough ways to finish. Lightseeker's got a decent
That's a
hand
nice
across.
draw. That's
Yeah.
a nice draw from Shintaro drawing the red 5.
That's right. And then Almi on the left has a good hand as well. It's got the all symbols, got the Pinfu, got the red Dora. Could be good.
Okay.
Yep.
I think the shift for Tanya was too far, but this kind of starting to get a lot better for
Yes,
Shintaro.
that's right. The 6-7 is better than the 7-9 anyway, even if it's not Tanya. Okay, Almi decides it's time to discard the Dora. Nobody calls it, so safely through. Crow gets a good draw there. Crow's now 1 away. Is that it? I don't think that's it. I don't think that works. No, it doesn't work. Crow actually
That is-
cutting the 8.
That is
Oh, it is. It does
two-
work. It is Tempai.
Oh yeah, it is. But it's no Yaku, right?
That's right.
Would be interesting to see a 2 or 4 draw. Maybe he's waiting for more value.
Exactly. Of course, with no Yaku, Crow cannot ruin any of these players. Oh, just draws the last line.
Cool.
Not worth so much because of no Ricci, but hey,
Why run him when you can just do it yourself?
get the win. Sumo only.
I really am curious about what the Uda would be.
Looking at the wall can only bring you sadness.
You know, you're right. I never realized that.
Yeah. Oh, I have a friend. Apparently, she got really spooked out at her first tournament. She went to go look at the wall, and someone like overly berated her, just like it was uncalled for.
Oh my
For
goodness.
looking. Oh man. It's hard enough to get people into Mahjong. But here we are.
Gotta be gentle with all the new Mahjong Soul players. I mean, all the Mahjong players.
Right.
For to stay and become healthy, long-term members of the community.
Healthy members of the community.
Actually, I
Hey.
don't know. I don't know if you can be a healthy Mahjong Soul player. Mahjong player. Sorry, you're right.
Don't worry about it. Healthy mahjong is a thing now.
Gentrified Mahjong. Wait, that already happened. That already happened.
Oh
Though.
no. Okay, so Almi cuts the Dora here. Finally decides it's not connecting to anything, and the rest of their hand is too good. Oh,
Shintaro
but
just waiting for the pawn.
the connection to the Dora comes right after they discard it.
Oh no.
Okay, Crow Tempai, double East. Light Seeker, also Tempai? Yes.
Shintaro went away. 6 or 7 saw a pawn, but the 7 is not happening.
That's right. This actually gets Shintaro Tempai. Yep, that'll do. Shintaro has the north, so.
Hmm?
Yeah,
That is
Shintaro. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, just saying that is Yakuai.
That's right. Yes.
You're gonna say about Lightseeker?
Light Seeker is also Tempai, waiting for the 6.
Oh,
No,
Sumo.
Shintaro gets the 3.
It's Gomi, but you know, you move the game around.
That's right. Shintaro's already in a really good spot, so they don't need too
A lot of
much.
points, yeah.
Yeah. We're off to the south, so we're halfway through this game. Back to Light Seeker's deal.
本です
And Light Seeker has the second most points to make up, but they still need to make up a lot of points.
Mhm.
Actually, first and second place in this game right now are the ones that need the most points. I'm not sure if
I guess that checks out.
I'm not sure if 26,000 is gonna cut it for them.
Although the thing is, the first and second here don't really count, quote unquote, because it's like so close.
Yeah,
Top 4, you can't really count them out for.
exactly. Nobody's above 30,000. Ooh, interesting draw for Crow. What will he do? Cuts the 7, so okay. Lightseeker maybe gets the mixed triples with the 2-3-4. It's a little bit away, but would be one way to score a ton of points. And we see Shintaro. Oh, big draw for Shintaro, adding Dora to their flush hand.
Sure is a big draw.
Yep, they discard the other Dora, the green dragon Dora. Almi finds a Yaku actually here. Almi had called without a Yaku really, but finds the pair of red dragons and can now use that to score.
I don't know if that was the best idea with the one pin, but
Yep.
they found a way. They found a way.
Yep. The tiles find a way. Crow actually calling here and cutting the 9 mons in order to also be able to call for all simples, Tanya.
Lightseeker has a lot of potential with a wide pin zoo shape.
And it's only getting better, but it might still be too slow. We got a conning the 1 off. Interesting. I feel like the 1 added a little bit of efficiency to the hand. Yeah.
A little bit of leeway, yeah.
Allows the 4s so's to be used as
Oh my god, and now Almi has Dora 3.
Ooh.
The
That's right.
precognition.
The revealed ones. The revealed. That's why
wall
Almi.
hacks.
That's why Almi pwned the Dora.
The precognition.
It was beautiful. Ooh, Crow goes for the big tempai. Doesn't go for the wider weight. Goes for the big money. Almi has the deal in tile. Oh, and there it goes. Not enough precognition.
トイトイドラ
They only looked ahead for the wall, not for the hands.
That's right. Eyes were on the wrong thing there. Crow with a not a safe lead, but a large enough lead to actually be considered a lead. We're looking at Almi here, who's got 3 pairs, finds a red 5, but it's isolated. See what they can do with that. Shintaro also has a red 5 that's in a much better position. And Crow has already called the white dragon, as we can see. Draws another pair there, so that's useful. Maybe Crow will go for all triplets again. On the left, Lightseeker has a pair of Dora, which could be used for an upset here. We can see Lightseeker actually very close, 1 away from Tenpai. Actually 2 away from Tenpai, my mistake.
I'll be getting a lot of pairs here. Already up to 4.
That's right. Oh, pair 5? Yeah, pair 5. Let's see if Almi goes for
and
it.
Now
Looks
with
like
1
they
and
are.
2. Yeah, 1 and 2, you just keep it. If you got the 2, it's even it's like a small little. I guess it's not a full Kabe, it's more just like a bump on the
Right.
protecting the one.
A speed bump. A little speed bump.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. That's a good draw for Shintaro. Shintaro contemplating their next move. Because they're still a little ways out from Tenpai, so when you're that far from Tenpai, sometimes cutting tiles that you consider dangerous is not what you want to do. And in fact, Crow did call that one, but no Roan, so Shintaro's still alive here. Almi now is going to have trouble winning this. Oh no, no matter which one Almi throws, no matter which
magic.
one.
No! At least the stick doesn't deal in.
Right.
The stick is saved. Stick saved.
Stick saved. Although I guess when I think about it, if they dealt in right there, the stick would have been saved anyway, just because you don't have to pay the stick if it's the tile you reach on. Oh, Daburuichi!
It was Tsumogiri too.
Oh, they had the chance for the Chiho.
Yeah, the Chiho. The Tsumogiri.
So let's see. This double Richi has a Dora. So that's 3 Han. That's a solid double Richi. And of course the weight is good. Like I don't know if Almi can get away from this. It's very difficult. Almi has a good hand. Oh, Almi throws the 3-so. Survives. Very interesting.
This is so tricky. Unless Almi draws the 5, the red right now, it's gonna be so hard.
Yeah. Gets away with the green before the red.
I mean, but you know, that could have been just as well.
Yeah.
The green.
Oh, goes
Almi,
the north.
The
Green,
north.
green means go, red means stop.
Yeah,
green.
yeah.
There it is!
Daburichi.
Daburichiron.
Daburi Dora.
Yep, that's pretty good.
It could have been worse.
True. It's not quite enough to pass Crow, but it's gonna be tough for Almi now. For sure.
What was the worst case of Daburichi that you've ever seen? Like the most valuable hand, even though it was Daburichi.
I don't think I've seen a double Richi Sanbaimon. I think the most I've seen is a Baimon. Like double Richi, Ipat, Sumo, Chi Toitsu, 2 Dora, or even 4 Dora. Like 10 Han is still Baimon. That's probably what I've seen.
I've seen a hand that was Daburichi Pinfu, and it was either it was Tanyo, and it was either Ipenko or Sanchoku the other way.
That's pretty
That was
wild.
a nightmare, yeah.
Oh, you cannot evade. Cannot evade. So Crow here has Easts. the ability to call them. We can see Almi actually took a tiny hand here. I wonder, their score doesn't really... Oh, they do have 91, but I don't know if taking a 4th place is still acceptable for them. Maybe they'll go for the half flush, try and steal it from Shintaro, steal 3rd place. See Crow making moves here, and Lightseeker getting the triple door. Oh, Lightseeker Tempai already. Oh, this is danger. This is huge danger for all the other players.
It's such a wide weight. It's
Oh,
5, 7,
and there
8.
it is.
Oh,
Almi survives. Almi survives.
Survive. Shintaro
Shintaro not survive.
Yeah, the 5, 7, 8 way was way too wide.
Yeah, it's a huge weight. And that actually still keeps them above Almi, so they don't lose out there. But Crow does lose out, and of course Shintaro does lose out 8,000 points. Lightseeker, the big winner.
Yes.
39.6 for Lightseeker. Crow at 35.2, Shintaro 15.2, and Almi 10k on the money. Alright.
Are we looking at another one, or
So,
are we already done?
I think we're going to take a bit of a break here.
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
Yeah. Before the 6th game, because the 6th game is going to be where all of the
Yeah, so I imagine everyone wants to know how much they need.
yeah, and of course we want some excited commentators, freshened up and ready to go, like slap the cheeks, get ready. So we'll take a 5-minute break here to get spruced up and ready to go, and we will see you guys then.
All right.
Alright, welcome back everybody. We have the 6th game coming up for you, or rather, round 6. We have a round 6 game coming up for you with 4 new players. It's 1 minute until start time, so I guess in the meantime, we don't have quite as long as last time. Well, we can take a look at the standings currently. And see, we've got Tile Magician at the top for the East. Thursday overtaking DJ Cream in the South pool. Huey, wow, plus 180 for Huey. Looks like the West pool had the killers. They have, looks like West pool actually has the top 3 players. No, Tile Magician's a little ahead of Solira. But West pool has like 3 players that are ahead of all the other players in any pool. And then in the North pool, Shintaro and Budget Loaf still up top with Chunmen just behind. So this is going to be interesting. Remember, only top 4 can survive here. And there's 1 more game left.
Oh, which ones are we watching again? You said we were watching...
We are watching West Pool here. So it's going to be a West Pool battle. That's right. Oh, not quite loaded yet, but we're getting there. And here we are. So we've got Solira here in the dealer position, Huey starting in South, Duckator in West, and T-Reyes or T-Reyes Bucks in North. And 2 quick bones from Huey here. Get the nice yellow color for West. Here we go.
Nice yellow.
Yeah, Huey's hand is actually worth an insane amount right now. I guess we can see how he got first place this way.
Yeah, this is very nice.
Huey's still 2 tiles away though, even though he's made all those calls. 2 tiles away from Tenpai.
But he's got lots of leeway. I think if he gets the 8th pin, that would be the best.
That's right. I guess he doesn't even have to go half flush, considering he's got the green dragons and potentially the South.
That is true.
Could go for a mix-up weight here.
Mix-up weight.
Yeah, Solira here with the 4th pair showing, not showing, but in hand. Oh, doesn't go for it though. Does not want all the pairs. Maybe going Tanyo here. All simples. Duckator seems to be 1 away. Yeah, 1 away. That is, it is Tenpai, technically. It's not good. Let's see if Duckator reaches it. Oh, it doesn't even take the Tenpai. Wants a better Tenpai and wants to keep the 2-so around for a few more chances. Maybe to get a Tenpai on the 3-so.
Maybe. Ooh.
Yep.
Sorichi.
That's a solid Tenpai. That one has
Nice tile for
Pinfu.
Solira too.
Yep. So Huey's hand here is getting a little bit squeezed. At 5, Mon will deal in. Huey actually throwing safe tiles here now. Maybe just because of the huge lead that Huey has, he doesn't want to risk it. You can see T-Reyes Bucks and Duckator are going to need a lot of points. Huey just needs to hold his position, and Solira also technically just needs to hold their position.
Right. But Duckator, you know, getting a first and Solira getting a last could be swinging.
Yeah, that would probably change their positions. We'll see. Solira here, looking at a large hand. Huey is actually running into trouble now. hard to decide exactly what is safe. Yeah, throws the Dora because Ducator did throw it earlier, so it is safe against the Ricci.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Laura has nice shape still.
that's right. Oh, and that's good enough. It's not great. Oh, doesn't even take the Tempai. But there's only
What's
5
up,
tiles
dude?
left.
Yeah, there's not. I don't think. Yeah, you cannot reach after this. So I guess they're just going for either Tempai or just Tanya only.
That's right.
They're gonna make me sneak in and
That is a
double sneak it.
Tempai. That's another Tempai. Does take it here. Is blessed with the ability to call the Tempai there.
But this is discard 7, 5, 2.
7 will work. 5, yeah, that's right. 7, 5, or 2 were all options. Oh, with 1 tile left in the wall, Ducator Sumo.
Nice sumo by the Ducator with the
2
Ura too.
Ura.
Very lucky. That's kind of what he needs though.
That's right. And now it is Huey's dealer. You can see the emotes coming out from everybody.
Everybody having a good time.
Yep. It's only East 2. Everyone's hopes are still alive. Oh, good draw for Huey here, although it does ruin the all simples or the Tanya.
I think he's still thinking though.
Yep,
Especially because Huey might be inclined to Dama.
I agree. Phone from Ducator. He's got 2 Dora already, so their hand is already valuable even if it's open. Can actually pawn the last Dora. But maybe pawn that as well. Does not pawn that one. For Ducator.
I don't know, because that would have not changed the Shanten, right?
Yeah, you might be right actually. No, I think it would have moved to Ishanten. One away from Tempai. But then you have the tough weight in the 2468 mon that you have to fill in there.
I guess it's true. But I guess it's still already Ishanten? Technically?
Yeah, now it is Ishanten right now, so I guess you have a point. Oh, this could be a change, and Ducator does recognize it. Changes their weight a little bit.
That is a smart one.
Ricci from Celira, the Ricci from the dealer Huey. They're both chasing each other down.
And Ducator, are they still gonna go for Tempai? The thing is, they don't have a lot of really safe tiles though.
That's right. In
Oh no, the double Ipatsu! Oh no!
Ooh.
At least gets hit by the non-dealer, so that's
right.
not going to be, at least not be a Mongun. But that's still 77 though.
Yep. Because of the Ipatsu and the Uradora.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Ducator's turn to bat as the dealer. Ducator's got an interesting hand here. If they want to use the Dora, then an open all simples or Tanyao hand could work.
Hey, where's the sand? It's crazy though.
Yeah, T-Reyes. This hand is... It's good,
I guess
but...
it looks fancier than it is.
Yeah, all the isolated honors are really only good if you're going for Kokushi Muso or 13 Orphans. And it doesn't look like T-Reyes Bucks is doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Celira's got 2 Dora and they both fit in pretty well, so that's going to be interesting to see. And Huey with a decently fast hand. It doesn't have quite as many isolated honors as T-Reyes Bucks, but it still has a lot of them, so it's not that fast.
Okay.
Ducator decided...
Go for Honitsu, but they might find the full flush instead.
That's right. Ducator also decided not to use the Dora while we were watching the other players, just discarded the Dora there. They are already in the lead, but I wonder if being in the lead is going to be enough for top 4. Be interesting to see when the dust settles. This is a call that could be made. Yeah, it's a solid call for Ducator there. But of course, unlucky for Ducator, it gives a solid call back to Huey. And Huey one away. That does not help all that much actually, but it does set up the full flush. And
Oh, the run.
you might expect Huey to want that, but it was actually Ducator who wanted that.
And it was just a Tanya only just to defuse what you need to, which
That's
is
right.
super fair.
So Ducator here with a pair of Souths. They're not Yakuhai yet, because it's still the East round. We've got T-Race Bucks with Red 5 that's connected on the inside. Solira's got a decent hand across the table. 2 completed melds. Make that 3 completed melds. Already Tempai.
Oh,
And
Solira so
Huey.
fast.
Huey does not really have a hand to compete here right now.
Ducator has the perfect Gambutsu with the safe
Yep.
house.
Yep.
Solira.
Ooh, that's rough. It's gonna be hard for Ducator to finish the hand with that. Let's see if they fold or continue. So actually plays the white, not the completely safe tile.
That's danger.
Yeah. Ooh, gets the Dora. This might convince Ducator to just push. T-Race Bucks here, also dealing tile. Everyone's drawn Solira's tile but Solira themselves.
Ducator is far ahead enough that they don't actually have to win this hand, even though it is nice.
Oh,
They might
and there
be
goes.
trying. Yeah. That was a scary draw to get.
Yep.
Very hard to read there what you're supposed to do.
And then Ura was found again. Another Uradora for our players in this tournament. Now, T-Race Bucks, East 4. What you gonna do? This is interesting. It's got like 1 Dora in there. There's maybe a chance for good points, but there's also the chance to just make a fast hand for T-Race Bucks and try and keep the hand going.
Yeah, T-Rails has I think just taking the white here is good. They just have a lot of good shapes.
Yeah, I think it's hard to make more than
Yeah,
that.
it's hard to improve, even though like they're good shapes. It's hard to improve them.
If I could get this hand closed, I'd gladly take it, but it's a hand that's very difficult to get closed as well for T-Race Bucks.
Yeah, you have to draw a lot around it, and even then, like, you're sure you just don't want to pawn and go for it.
Exactly.
Things faster and easier, more reliable.
Okay, so
And if you're a dealer, you can always just hope that your next hand is more of a painful hand. But
Right.
that's a very nice draw.
yeah, that is one of the draws that makes it a lot easier for T-Race Bucks to get this hand closed. If Ducator's moving, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that now there are a lot of ways to draw into Tempai here, and a lot of them are very, very, very valuable.
Yes. So it might even be worth skipping the East. Definitely skips the 7 mon there. But maybe can't afford to skip the second. Oh, gets it! Gets!
Oh my!
This could be 3 concealed
Are we going for
triplets.
Sananko?
Let's
Are we
see.
going for it though?
Oh, no Ricci, no nothing. No Sananko, no Ricci. Just sitting Damaten. Biding their time. Oh, there's a Ricci. We might see the Ricci come out from T-Race, but yes.
Oh,
That's-
that's interesting. Calling
Yeah.
Richie after.
That was a really good draw for Solira, but Solira folding still because of 2 Ricci's evidently on the table. Pretty scary.
There is a chance to win on the Sanzel too.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, and
But you're excited for that.
the 6-0 is actually a double run. if someone discards it for some reason. Oh, but they're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Oh, Sanzo, Huey, will Huey throw the 3-soul?
Huey!
Ah!
I think it's a 1-soul here. I don't think it's a 3-soul.
It's
I
kind of
think
crazy.
it's a 1-soul discard.
2-soul. 2-soul is safe against the dealer. So is the 1-soul, honestly, but we'll see. 4. Another 4. That gives Huey another safe
Oh
tile.
boy.
So all the tiles are accounted for. The 3 and the 6. Maybe the 9 isn't? I'm trying to find. Oh yeah, the 9 wasn't accounted for. There it is.
Oh my.
There's still one
So
more
they're gonna
left,
deal
I
in
think,
the
even.
Ipeco.
Oh, Solyra.
There you
Solyra deals it!
Oh no, Solyra deals into the Ipeco. And
That's-
now, you know, Solyra had run Ducator earlier, but now it's reversed.
Yeah,
it's a
2
third.
Ura. 2 Ura
Ura.
Dora for so many points.
You have come to say hi.
Ooh. Yeah, this game in particular has been full of Uradora.
Full of joy and excitement.
Woohoo! Uradora for the high roller players here, and now you can see that the numbers on the side, that's actually their current position in their pool. It makes more
I see.
sense now than before when it was just how they were randomly seated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is actually pretty useful.
Yeah. Solyra here has a pretty quick hand that could be valuable. No Dora, but possible Ipekos or pure double sequences, and probably all inside, maybe Pinfu on top of that. Does not call the tile, so going for bigger points. Huey on the right has an okay hand. Ducator has called an interesting call. Guess they're going for 789 mixed triple sequence. 789 in all the suits. Oh, the West comes out, so they can also use that as their Yaku. And on the left, 2 Reyes bucks is 2 away. Yeah, 2 away from Tempai for 2 Reyes bucks, but pretty difficult hand to succeed. That's a good draw, though. That's a solid draw.
Mm-hmm. That's a very good tile.
That's right.
They do with it. This card is 1.
Yep, Solyra now 1
Nice.
away. 3, 4, 5 mixed triples could be worth a lot. Solyra potentially sitting on a dealer Haneman 18,000. But they have to get the right tiles. Huey makes the
Very
call here.
interesting. If they do draw the 4-mon, it's locked in and a possibility of even more. So they're reaching Pinfu.
That's right. Actually, if they do go with the Pinfu on the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, if they get
But
the
it can
2,
be 2.
yeah,
Yeah.
then they lose it. But I'd probably still take that weight anyway, just because there's a lot more tiles to win off of.
I mean, yeah, Summon Chun is better than. I actually know, like, the.
Yeah, it would just be the Shanpon, honestly. It would just be, you have 3, 4, 5, you cut the 6, and you wait 7, 7 mon or 7, 7. Oh, gets the wrong side. Does not go for the
Guaranteed.
yeah, does not go for the mixed triple sequence.
No,
Just
but
goes
this
for the
is,
wider weight.
Yeah, this is the Intotsu, the chimney weight.
That's right.
It's a very
Playing-
wide weight, and it allows you to wait on 2 different suits too, which is very important.
That's right. Playing for efficiency over points here. Let's see. Huey has a tough decision against 2 regions. Oh, deals in.
Yeah, I definitely think Solara made the right choice. Because it's hard to risk it because you need to win this, right?
Yeah,
to
as
get
the
up.
dealer.
Mhm. You need to win this way more than you need to win a Baimon or something.
Right.
So this puts them at a way more comfortable spot where they can still get second, and getting a second is still pretty good.
Yeah,
Probably
Huey
at
was pretty well in first, but now being behind like this, Huey's position is in a bit of danger.
Mhm. So look, it's looking very hard for Trails, but Duckator does have a very nice shot at actually making it to top 4.
That's
It's already in
right.
7th, and with first and still a dealership in the future. It's looking very good.
That's right. But you know what Tyrrheus still has that nobody else has?
The last dealership.
Exactly.
You're right. Ghost Wheel has taught me anything.
Hmm. Let's see. Oh, another Dora for Selira. It's not a great fit to the hand, but it's just value.
It's incredible how many times Solara has just, found value and value every single hand.
Yeah, in fact,
Like, we're always saying the exact same thing for Solara. Like, oh, it's another Dora.
ooh, that's a dealing tile. Duckator here sitting in Damaten, closed Pinfu, closed Tempai on Pinfu, and gets it.
I guess, yeah.
So Duckator hoping that this 40,000 point win will be enough, but it's not over yet. Still only South 2. Alright, Huey. Wow, that's 1 away. That draw right there. 1 away for Huey in the dealer spot. This could be a comeback. Decatur on the right doesn't have the greatest hand. Across the table, Tyrrheus Buck's hand is okay, but it's not quite at Huey's speed. On the left, Selira has a decent hand. With a couple really good draws, Selira could pose a threat, but they're just so hard to get because Selira has a lot of those inside weights. The 3-5 mon, the 2-4 so. Oh, but finds an interesting weight there. Gets the 2 pin in between the 1 and 3. And this is an interesting decision for Huey.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
Wonder what he will think.
Throws it right back. Keeping that 8 mon weight alive. Oh! Will he bet on it? He does bet on it. Cuts another 6 though for that 8 mon weight. 2 of them are in Tyrrheus Buck's hand. The others are in the wall. Duckator could use the 8 mon though, so that's 1 strike against Huey. But Selira draws it, doesn't throw it yet. There's 1 left. That would have given Huey a much better hand, that 6 mon, but unlucky when you're already in Ricci.
Yeah. When you're dealer, you just take him, right? Because you don't want to, pass up the run because you didn't reach it.
That's right.
That would just feel really bad at this point.
Especially with 2 Dora in your hand, like Huey here.
Yeah.
Oh, is Selira going for it? He's got to cut it, and there it is!
There it is!
Dealers 3 Han? Maybe 4? Nope. No. 7,700.
Yeah, 340 because of that run and Kanchan.
That's right. So now we've got Huey again with 2 completed sets. There's the 5 pin and the 8 mon just sort of sitting there, both as Dora but both isolated. Duckator has a lot more Dora, 3 Dora, and they're all in really good spots. Duckator is actually 1 away from Tempai. This could be a massive
Selira
hand.
though has 5 dragons in hand.
Oh my goodness. Alright, this could be interesting.
This could be interesting.
Tyrrheus, unfortunately, no comeback hand here, but maybe he's saving it for his dealer turn. That might give him a way out. That West draw might give him a way to quickly score. Oh no, there's both Wests are already discarded. Oh, call from Selira. Even if Selira doesn't get dice again here, this is still a ton of points.
And there's still room for Schultz again also. You don't have to go for the Holy Grail to have something good.
That's right. Oh, there's the green. Oh, it comes out. Oh, what does Saliva do? Money or no money? No money.
No money.
Medium money.
Medium money.
Deal
Still
or
really
no
good.
deal. Yeah, this is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mangan? It's Mangan. Not quite Anemon. Oh, that's the tile, but I don't think Huey's gonna drop that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh,
Probably 7 or 8.
goes with the completely safe tile first.
Okay.
Looks like Huey's
fair.
folding here then.
I mean, yeah, with that on the table, you ought to.
That's right.
It's hard to justify it when you have 180
Kong!
points. The
Oh,
con
misses.
misses with the Dora as well.
That's right. Let's see, does the 7 come out from Therese? But Therese Bucks looks like they're making a 7 pairs hand. Oh, Huey might be convinced to go for it. Nope, doesn't. Still folding. Disciplined folding. Oh. Actually, I kind of stopped looking at Duckator here. Is Duckator still going for their hand? It looks like yes.
That's a pretty good hand from Duckator.
Yeah.
But they are at
Oh.
first. Dealing into this is not the way you want to go.
Yep. Solaris sticking with the toy, not giving up that much speed for greed, greed for speed. Still wanting the Mangan at least.
Duckator does have nice shapes. Is that one away? It is one away, right?
Yes, that's right.
Wait, isn't it potential Sanchoku? It is.
Yes, also potential Sanchoku. Duckator's been one away for a while, actually. He just hasn't found the right tiles. He's found a lot of improvements to the weight, but never the actual just Tempai. Chi, and now they're going to... Oh, that's still not Tempai, actually.
Wait a
Interesting.
second.
やっと来た
Oh my.
Salira lands the Mangan. Ouch.
That's a nice Mangan.
Yep, Salira fighting for first here against Duckator. And
Lyra
Huey...
did have a nice score. So,
That's right. Huey just hoping his score is going to be enough to keep him alive there, because he was first in the entire tournament before this game. We will see what happens though. Duckator has a pair of Dora. They're also Yakuhai, so it can be easily called. Huey has the other pair though. So I don't think either is willing to give it up.
yeah, they got the Mochi Mochi.
Yeah, let's see if any of them can get a weight that is not related to that Dora. Oh, Huey finds a really interesting tile. Might go for half flush here.
Potential for Itsu here for Duckator decides not to take it.
That's true.
And they're rewarded, to be fair.
Tiraeus
Nice tile
Bucks.
they drew.
Tiraeus Bucks still unfortunately with... Oh, actually it's not bad. It's just not worth that much. Oh, but that's a big find for Tiraeus. One away. Tiraeus could play spoiler on this hand to bring them into their own dealer for Southport. And Salira also getting closer with that red dragon. That's a pretty big draw for them. Let's see.
Okay, there is one away.
Yep,
They don't need the green to do it.
there's a lot of stress. There's a lot of tension on the table right now.
Nine saw another pair, so this widens the way. Oh, Honitsu. Hello.
Yeah, this is huge for Duckator. Especially if they get a weight that does not involve the green dragons.
I mean, like a 6 or a 7, so that would give them Itsu.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, those are literally the tiles he needs, 6 and 7. But there are 3 6s in player's hands.
Oh, Huey folding again? Yeah, Therese was the first attempt by here. 3-6, so wait. 6 so better for the pure double sequence, but don't know if Salira will give them that tile. Real good draw for Huey here. Huey able to get to 1 away. Huey actually almost has a Suanko. Oh, do you make the hilarious con? Huey makes the con!
Dude,
Oh, a weird 4, but it's safe.
the north.
Very awkward 4, but it's safe. Yeah, Huey has a lot of Furiten issues. That is a tile that's not Furiten. That 5-8 weight is not Furiten.
That's
Yeah, goes for it.
Oh my. Ooh, this is spooky. So this is the Entotsu 5-8 green, but the green
Yeah.
dog is not coming.
Oh, also Duck Hater Tenpai.
Itsu Honitsu.
Oh, this is kind of crazy. Goes Damaten on it. Oh boy.
My goodness.
Oh! So
Oh my god.
Huey fires back. Probably not first.
Oh my. Okay, no Ura. Imagine the north though, the power of the north.
Yeah, the power of the north here working as double Dora. Yeah, not quite first. In fact, still third.
I
But
thought for sure Duckhater was gonna lose his first, but not quite. 300 points, one home
Yeah.
away.
all right, and now it's all down to Tiraeus Buck's last dealership. Last place from the players in this game, and currently last place in the actual game itself. Tiraeus needs to reach for those magical sands to raise themselves back up.
Yep.
That's a good draw. This could be the start. This could be the beginning of the hourglass of magical sand. Oh
That is a
man.
nice hand for Therese. That's not quite it, but they have a 40-10 out. Sorry, I think Bacon out.
That's right. Yeah, looking at this. Duckator might have a chance if they win with 32,500. They might have a shot at hitting top 4. But it would be unlikely.
Yeah,
Let's
Huey
see.
getting that massive swing, and Solara too with the second. Makes it very
That's
hard for
right.
Duckhater. Even though Duckhater has such a good score, it's still just the
Yeah.
other scores are just so much better.
Duckator's current
Oh,
hand
no.
here might be enough with the 2 Dora sitting.
hmm
So we've got, oh, Huey Tenpai on Toy Toy very fast. Maybe Sananko, 3 concealed triplets. Everybody's got a monster here. In fact, Duckator kind of folding. Oh, no, not really. Just changing to Tanyao Pinfu. Like all simples with Pinfu. And the 2 Dora. Oh!
Oh my!
Oh, Solira out of nowhere. Closed hand. This is still pretty big, though. Yeah, Pinfu.
Yeah, it's pretty big, and it does put Huey in third. So I think he's still top 4 though, regardless. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
still like such a good third. You barely lose any points.
So we've got Solira on top with 36-1. Duckator coming in second. I don't know if second is going to be enough. First was maybe, but second is really dubious for Duckator. We'll have
Depends
to
on
see.
how the other games went though.
That's right, when the dust settles. Huey with third, we'll see. He's probably still in, but might have some surprises. And Tiraeus Bucks, unfortunately, we're saying goodbye to at fourth with 4,400.
Mm-hmm.
There
Do we
are...
have any matches anymore?
Yes, we have a lot of matches. This was actually one of the faster ones, so I am
Mhm.
going to dig up some more matches.
Alright, hope you guys are still hype to see who makes the cut for top 4.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, we've got another game here with nobody that we've seen. Let's see. Is this one? Sec. Okay, this one has a player in it that might on the cusp.
Ooh, I already got a Mungan.
Mangan
From I think Kwoni's side.
Yeah. So let's go over here. Oops. I want this and this. Here we go. So this is the West Brag, actually. So we can see here, Quan is probably the one that has the best chance of getting in. And they're in the lead here. They might have a shot at it. They're similar to Duckator's score.
Compared to the other table, this is kind of babies. like Huey had literally double Quan's score, and Quan is
Yeah.
the top scoring on this table. But I guess that makes sense, right? That's how you they fight it out among each other.
Yeah, but this is also West Pool, so Quan's score here is going to be very important in determining who of the people in the previous game move on.
Right.
Because Quan is ahead here, so Quan does have the potential to upset one of them. Yeah.
Apparently, people were saying that Duckator could have made it to. I mean, depends, right? We still haven't seen, but that Yakuman on round 5 definitely shifted things in this. I think it was probably Huey who got it, considering.
Yeah, that makes sense. If people are talking about it that much. That is an interesting tile. Quan does make the call, going for the open all simples, open Tanya here. 1 away for Quan. That's a decent draw. Improves the amount of tiles that help the hand. Zell on the right in a bit of trouble, but they're moving their hand along well. Shiro across the table seems to be 1 away, yes. Maybe we'll get all simples as well. And then on the left, Dalinar has got a solid hand here. If they can pair up the 8 or the 9 pin, this could be worth a lot for Dalinar. Maybe an overtake for first.
Which one is Dalinar?
Oh, Pants. Pants.
Oh, Pants. Okay,
yeah,
Pants.
that's right.
Pants.
Yeah, if Pants comes through with an enormous hand here,
Okay.
Pants has a chance at top 4. It'd have to be huge though.
Reach.
Okay, so we've got a reach from Zell. It didn't end up being Pinfu because of that 4-7 weight, both being a pair and not being the ends of a run. So no Pinfu for Zell, but still 1 Dora and still a 2-sided weight. That 6 deals in, but so does the 3.
Oh, the 3. Kwon gets a nice hand, and it's a dealer repeat too.
That's right.
2900.
Yeah, plus a 1 Riichi stick and 3 Honba or 3 repeat sticks. So Quan is definitely collecting a lot of points here. They're making a solid run for 4th or 3rd place, maybe even 2nd, who knows what they're gonna do. But Pants still has a shot here. Maybe Zell and Shiro a little tougher for them to get through. Quan making good hand. Actually cuts the south pair though. Willing to use the 9 pin or maybe the 7 cell as pair. Finds another pair though. There you go. So Quan here has a excess 3-so. Zell actually cuts a 3-so from a 3-4-4. Zell highly valuing the Dora here, which is something that players will do a lot when they're behind because they need any way they can score points.
But it's still good. It's still a pretty good 2 away, I think. But actually,
Yeah.
1 away, technically.
Yeah, but it's going to be really tough to incorporate the Dora. That's the only thing. Considering
I mean,
that
you
Zell
could
already has a
have,
pair.
Oh, yeah, sorry, you're talking. I thought you were
Oh, never
mind.
mind. Never mind.
Just draw the pair.
Just draw the other Dora. It pays
Draw the
off for
pair.
Zell.
Yeah, pays off to draw a pair of Laura.
Hey.
Pretty good.
Yeah. So Zell.
I thought all the time that you were talking about Quan, but yes.
Yeah. Quan had the Dora decently locked in here.
Mhm.
Some good draws. Quan is still 1 away, so so far it's between Quan and Zell. Pants is moving ahead. Give Pants a couple turns and they'll be Tempai as well. Shiro across the table has been going for Kokushi.
Zell's hand though is pretty nice. Just needs a 1 or yeah, ideally the 1, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of these help. There are a lot of outs. I think it's a Sunman-chan on the men's side.
That's right. It's a
Oh, this is
147.
a weird weight.
Yeah, this is a small weight for Quan. It's only the 3-mon, and Quan, of course, already has one of the 3-mon, so there's only 3 tiles left for Quan. Zell's probably not going to drop it. Pants may drop it. Maybe. But it's unlikely. And there's none left in the wall.
Yeah, the Kokushi's not happening, right?
Zell Tempai! Zell closed Tempai! But the only Yaku for Zell here...
4-6. 4-7?
I think... Yeah, 147, but I think the only Yaku is 1 for Itsu.
Oh yeah, right, because it's not done yet. You're right. They didn't make it.
Yeah, I guess
I
Zell
think
didn't really expect to win there. So that's probably why they didn't reach you. Or maybe they wanted to force themselves to draw the 1. And you know, if you reach you, then you have to take the win that you get, even if you get the 4 or the 7. What? Pants? What?
What?
It's not quite as good as I thought, but it's not bad there.
It can get a lot better very quickly though.
Yep, that's true. Maybe going for the half flush here. Half flush. All triplets? Who knows?
Half flush. Chanta Honitsu?
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's a possibility as well.
the
Quan contemplating going for all simples here because that's the last 6-mon, so now Quan will never be able to triple up the 6-mon in their hand. But I think they're kind of okay with that because they can use it as 2 sets of 5, 6, 7 or 6, 7, 8, so that's why they didn't call the 6-mon.
Also, can we take a moment to realize that it's repeat 5?
It is repeat 5. Quan has been going for a while. That last one wasn't a Quan win, it was a draw. But yes,
Right.
but Quan looks like they have a good chance of winning this one.
That's a nice draw though. Really helps. Let's
Oh,
see. Con. What is
Kong?
5-mon. Oh my goodness, look at Shiro-san. Or
Yeah.
a 4 suddenly.
Shiro eats, and Shiro's in a good position to win. They have one trouble, and it's the fact that their weight is probably going to be just a 3-mon. But their hand is worth a ton. It's absolutely enormous. Oh, Zell! Zell's hand is great here too, especially with the Uradora possibility.
7-4.
That's right.
Oh, choose the right one. No, that's not
Pants!
it.
Pants
Money
deals
passes,
it.
but still. Money passes, but still.
Oh, we're a 3! We're a
Oh no! we got
3!
con.
We're a 3. That is...
Magic. Just because you con doesn't mean it's your flow.
Oh, we're a 3 right there.
My goodness.
Now we're over to South 1 again. Zell, the initial dealer, is back at it. And Yaku-Kwan needs to at least hold this position. Might actually need more, considering the scores, but at least they need to hold the position. Pants is going to need a lot, but they do still have a dealer turn. And of course, our other two players are going to need Yakuman levels of points here. Oh, we got a Sorepon. Yaku-Kwan going in. Just trying to finish it quickly. Pants draws some really good tiles. Yaku-Kwan moving fast again to Tempai. Pants is one away. If they can get that.
Only, but they just want it to end.
Yeah. They're confident that their score will get them top 4.
Right. That is actually a pretty good score. It could be better though. Could always be better. And they do have the last dealer if they want to improve that. I think they should.
And of course, getting a Dora helps. Getting the Dora side of the weight.
Nice little Takame. It's a Ricci stake worth of bonus points.
Right.
We take those. You never know when you're gonna, make the cutoff by
1,000 points. Exactly.
It has happened before.
It has definitely happened. Very scary stuff.
I remember actually. I think it was actually Luke playing. Who? No, it wasn't Luke. I remember someone playing in the Brazilian Mahjong tournament, and they didn't qualify because they just made like a slight inaccuracy and lost like 600 points, and they didn't qualify for the finals. So that definitely happens.
Ooh, that's rough. I know the feeling. Ooh, Shiro. I guess knowing that they need a Yakuman is going for Kokushi with only 4 tiles though.
I mean, they're. I respect it.
Yeah.
I personally respect it.
I feel like as the dealer though, maybe you want to at least try and win this one and go for Kokushi with one that has a little more chance. So we can see Yaku-Kwan already Tempai, but do they have Yaku? Not sure. Let's see. No, they don't. Yeah. They're trying to make 1 to 9 pure straight. You can see Zell has Yaku though. Zell's out of dealer turns though, so I'm not sure how Zell is going to make this happen, but this would be a start at least.
Yeah, this is not working out for Shiro.
Unfortunately, I mean it was a gamble. I mean, well, to be honest, Shiro started with 4. They're up to what, 9 now? That's
okay, actually,
it's progress. That's progress.
It's one green. Oh, actually, okay. It's not impossible. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say it's the greens, but
Right. So Zell hits here. Normally this would be a really nice hand, but considering what Zell needs, I think they're looking at like double Yakuman or something. Oh, there are no double Yakuman.
There are no double Yakuman.
Yeah, so they need back-to-back Yakumans. Something like that.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
So I haven't seen it myself, but there was a story at the Pacific Mahjong League of someone getting a Kokushi Muso, and then someone else getting a Kokushi Muso right back at them. So it wasn't the same person, but
Wow.
yeah.
That's so impressive, though.
Yeah.
And in real life too.
Yeah, it was a real life one.
Wow.
You can ask the PML people about it, the Pacific Mahjong League. They probably remember it better than I do. So, Yaku-Kwan pulls in a Yaku and 3 Dora. That's pretty nice. Pants here has to hold on to this dealer turn if they want a chance. I think there's no other option for them, so they're not folding, I think. Maybe make the call there? Nope, no call made there. They're just gonna play it out with the hand they have. This call though? Okay, they make this call.
This call, yeah, this call.
Ooh, cuts the 5. That's interesting because I guess it gives you the opportunity for Sanchoku or mixed triple sequence on the 6, 7, 8.
Mhm.
But because the hand is open, mixed triple sequence is only worth 1. And so is the door. Ooh, Zell hits a monster hand. It's not quite a Yakuman,
Wow, this is pretty crazy.
but it's enormous.
That you need to.
That's
Love to
right.
see it. Me clicking the confirm button again.
Get me out of here. I don't want to see this as Mangan anymore. South 4. Here we are.
Here we are.
South 4. Let's see. Let me get the scores back. Okay.
This is it. This is it for all the marbles.
That's right. I wonder if this is enough for Yakukon. So we started at 25,000. So that's 21.2 plus 15. 1.2 plus 50. 36.2. 36.2 brings Quan up to like about 130, just under 130, which I think is in contention. If Quan can survive with this amount.
Yeah, I think 130 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Because I think it's going to be around the 140, 130, maybe 120 range.
Yeah, West has definitely had the most competition of any of the
Yeah,
the
it's kind
brackets.
of crazy how high everything is.
And Zell here has had 2 really monster hands, but realistically, they need about 100 points. So they're gonna need a Yakuman still, basically.
Wow.
They get a Yakuman here, maybe they have a shot. Maybe more reasonably, they might have a chance at a Sanbaiman with this hand. I don't think this hand is making Yakuman for Zell. But even the Sanbaiman's gonna be hard. Still. Okay, Shiro... Is this be all honors hand for Shiro? Is the Kokushi opportunity? There's all honors. You can see Pants trying to go for some 9 gates business. The 9s are mostly dead though, so Pants cannot make that. But
oh my! Look at Shiro's hand.
yep.
This is crazy.
This is it. When it comes down to South
Could
4.
Could be at least a Honoto Dora 3.
Oh! Kang!
Oh my goodness. What's the con?
South.
Oh,
That's one Dora.
For now.
For now.
It's just like there's not much time left. They just need to get something.
Yeah, 15 tiles left on the board. Pon. Is that Tenpai?
You know that I am praying to see this.
Can we see Yakuman with our own eyes?
I don't think it's even mathematically possible, right? Yeah.
For Shiro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think even with the Yakuman, but it would
Yeah,
be pretty crazy.
I think with the amount of tiles left, it's not possible anymore. Con. 6-pin. Who has them?
It's
Nobody.
Khan City.
No
Khan
one has
City.
6-pin, surprisingly. That's a bit strange. There we go. No Hote.
No Ten.
And yeah, Quan just
Yeah,
takes the L. And let's see. That's going to be 45,200. So yeah, 35.2.
Yeah, that puts them somewhere around 127. If I bring their score back up really fast. Oh, it's already been updated. So let's just go to the actual standings. Sounds like the best thing to do.
All right, is everyone over?
Yep, this was the last game we were actually watching.
Wow.
It did go on pretty long with
Exciting,
those
pretty
5
exciting.
repeats. Actually, it does look like there are a couple of games that still look like they're going on. But I think
The
those
standing
are
is
all
done now?
done by now.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're just in the 5 minutes of delay.
Yeah, I don't know if we should go watch the last round of
Right.
one of them.
Okay, let's see. I mean, it is the very last round, so let's see. Let's see.
If you really want to.
Let's see if there's any gameplay left on this one. Okay, so this one's currently in South 4. Maria's in the dealer. Remember, Shintaro was well out ahead of this this group. I don't want to bring the overlay up, but this is, I believe, the North bracket.
I think so, yeah.
Shintaro, Floof, Chunman. Yeah, it's definitely the North pool. So Chunman was up there, definitely. Floof was up there as well. Shintaro was up there. Maria, I think, was unfortunately about 15th, so I don't think they're going to make it. But it is their dealer turn right now, so they do have a chance of making a monster comeback.
Yeah, Shintaro was up there. I think Truman was like 7th or something.
Yep. So Maria actually has a pretty good shot on this hand. Makes the call. It's not going to be worth much, but
Just wants the repeat.
yep, get another shot at it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if 3rd is going to be enough for Floof. Even 2nd, I think Floof was sitting at 6th or 7th. So 2nd might do it, but I think it's unlikely.
It's a shame they pawned. Can you imagine the Yanpeiko?
Right, it would have been very powerful. Might have been a shot at Maria coming back. So Shintaro goes for Arichi here. And obviously any amount is enough. Shintaro is like first beforehand and
Okay.
first in the game, so any amount will be enough for Shintaro. If they
It's
can
it's a Yanman, but yeah, that's it. Was a Yanman on 1-4 to continue, but the 6th then just came out, and that's gonna be it. But you
Yeah.
would have thought it too.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if that was a Sashikomi or just like a play, because it came out of a 6-7-7-8. Seems like it was possibly a Sashikomi, but I don't know if Chunman actually has enough points to do that. Like, Chunman taking a 2nd here? I don't know if that's
don't
top
know.
4, but I didn't know the standings. Chunman probably knew their standings better than I did,
I would hope so.
right? Okay, and I believe because North was the last, there's like
Overlay's fine for North. Games 1 and 2 are still going on.
okay.
That's what airlines sent me.
I wonder, is this one any good? Okay, this one has one
Drum roll.
player. Yep. There you go. I was just selecting the right game for. Yeah. So the dealer is boom boom. And the competition is a little less close for North, but it does look like Guano is probably going to take a top 4 slot here. They are winning. They're still in 2nd. And the
I
other
think Guano was like, yeah, 2nd. So if that's a 2nd, I imagine the cutoff should be around like 90.
I think it's higher than 90. I think it's probably closer to like 110, 105, 110, something like that.
Yeah, so it's very hard for them to make it. Especially like Nico would maybe be the one, but there's no more dealers, so
Yeah. If anything, Crow might be the one just because they have a dealer turn left.
oh, you're right.
Yeah.
They would need to pot in Jaundice or something.
Yep. Need to get a lot of repeats. Probably accumulate on the order of... Not on the order, but there's somewhere around like 50, 60,000 points. At least.
Yeah, that's what I mean by pottage. You need to repeat enough that you get a Yakuman's worth. Okay. It's the bench on the edge weight, waiting on only 3. So not ideal by any means.
But at least it's something. And that's a start. 1 tile left in the wall. Ooh, interesting discard for Guano. Guano folding. Makes sense for Guano though. They're in a pretty good spot. They just don't want to lose a lot of points.
Makes sense.
Of course, there's an interesting dynamic in a situation like this. If everyone is completely in it to win it, then the other 2 players aren't going to get Guano out of this because they need Yakumans themselves or better. They're going to play for some enormous hand, right? And it's unlikely that they dig the hand out of it. So Crow's going to be Tenpai and the game is going to keep going. So Guano may fold here, but in the end it might actually be up to Guano to finish the game themselves. Luhut here with a double Dora pickup. And is willing to throw the 9-pin because that's safe against Crow. Yeah, but even with double Dora, it's not going to be enough for Luhut to...
Yeah, it is still so difficult.
Yeah. So sometimes players, just after a long day, will just take the win. And bail Guano out, or whoever is the first place player out.
And also the commentators and stuff.
Right. Bail the rest of us.
Not gonna lie, you saying stuff like, you know, Crow could technically, you know, get 8 repeats, and I'm like, please no, please. As much as Crow is my friend, I would hope he didn't keep us here for 2 more hours.
Dun dun dun. So Guano actually drew the East and held on to it because Guano is playing 100% safety. 100% safe.
I love safety.
Crow will have to switch weight once again to get this. Oh, Dora, because Crow just cut Dora, I see. Nico throwing the 6-0. Is this Tenpai for Nico? I don't think so. So only Crow Temp. No, Luhut actually did get Tenpai. I didn't notice.
I didn't notice either. The tile didn't light up for some reason.
Yeah. 6-pin, maybe Furuten or
Very
something.
interesting.
No, even Furuten it would light
Yeah,
up. Maybe I
Furuten's
have the
still
light
up.
up off. No, the light up
Oh, you
is
did
on.
have it on. I have no idea why it wasn't on.
Very
I
strange.
have literally no idea. It's okay.
Alright, so
We don't have to know.
is this a chance for Nico to shoot for Kokushi? Doesn't go for it. I feel like of all the Yakuman out of that hand, Kokushi was probably the best shot for Nico there. But Nico playing for a regular hand here. Luhut might be a little closer to a Suanko, but I actually think for Luhut, well, Luhut is actually higher than Nico in the...
Thing is, I think not even Suanko helps.
So like 60,000, that's 35 plus, that's plus 50. I think a Yakuman puts them in contention.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Luhut is 10,000 points, or 12,000 points lower than Nico, so Luhut would end up like 12 lower. So it might be harder for Luhut to make it, but I think Luhut would even have a chance if they got Yakuman right here. plus 1 Honba. An extra 300 points. That might matter.
Yeah, I remember that stuff mattering before, so I wouldn't
Right.
put it past.
Crow is lower than the others. Oh, not by much though. So yeah, they're all pretty close.
I
Crow,
mean, yeah, they are 11, 12, 13. You can see it right there.
yep, that's right. And Crow's Yakuman would actually be worth 48,000 instead of 32,000, but evidently Crow is going for a dealer repeat here, not a straight Yakuman. Although it does look like Luhut and Nico are actually just trying to get get out of the game here. They're playing regular hands. Yeah.
Guano really trying hard for the Tanyao, but still finding it difficult.
Yeah, actually, interesting. It throws the 6 instead of the north, saving the north as a safe tile for later. Yeah, that makes sense, because Guano is 1 away and doesn't really need that 6, so. We're looking at... Oh, that's an interesting draw for Nico. And it's not Tempai, but it's a big draw. Yeah, it's got the Sanchoku on deck and everything. Would Sanchoku give Nico a chance? If Nico got like 16,000, like best case scenario, Baimon off this with Ura and everything. 16,000, that would be like what, a 50,000 point game? So that's like 25, that's 40. You know, that might work. He's at 54.9 plus 40.
Direct hit on Guano?
Just anything really that would put him in first. He would end up with like a plus 40 hand if it was a Baimon, like best case scenario. And that would bring him to like 95. Nico would be at like 95-ish, which might make the cutoff. So maybe a Baimon is good enough for Nico here, but he at least needs to hit the Sanchoku. And probably needs Pinfu as well. You can see Luhut Richi.
That's not quite the Sanchoku.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he doesn't... Wait, okay, that wasn't actually Tempai in any sort of way.
Yeah. Is Crow gonna make Tempai here?
Oh, there we go.
I guess it's true. Guano could just deal in to have it end. Nope, doesn't do it. Oh, but draws. Luhut draws it. Luhut draws it anyway.
It's over.
Hey.
I think, yeah, that's not enough. It's a nice
Yeah,
end, but
that's
not enough.
there's no way that's enough for Luhut, but it's over. Maybe with like 2 or 3 Urodora, Luhut would have had a shot because Luhut would be in first here. But no Urodora this time. Unfortunate. GG.
GG.
So
So are we gonna... Are the standings finally ready?
I am. Oh, looks like there's a game still going. Let me look at it. I don't know if we join it, but I don't know if we have the standings because it's still going. It's in South 4.
Let me ask. Still going?
I think Ironlight was in the chat at one point.
He is messaging me.
Okay,
I can
cool.
ask.
I'll
Nico made it? Probably not, Jowser.
I'll bring the game up anyway. Just for people watching. This is North Pool. It is this game. Lightseeker is the dealer. Do this. And
Technically, the
this.
last game just ended, so we should have standings very soon.
Yep, actually, this is interesting. Lightseeker was in 5th, right on the cusp of that North Pool. So maybe 90 is enough if 5th was 79.2.
Yeah, I think the pool we were watching was just completely wild. But
Oh, Lightseeker stays alive on a red 5.
yeah,
Staying
living on a
alive.
prayer.
Living on a prayer.
After 8 hours, we're singing. That's how it is.
I'm always
That's how it is.
singing. Time to put the ultimate hype in it. There are 7 Honba actually. Chat pointed out. I didn't notice. But so I mean, clearly they weren't from Lightseeker. It have to have been from Knight of Tim, because Knight of Tim's in first, and probably a draw, a Ryukyu.
Yeah. Unless Lightseeker just came back from minus 60,000 and
Exactly. Oh man. This has been a wild ride for sure.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I've commentated 8 hours of Mahjong. I think Extra Lions was actually 9 hours though.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with a lot of these games though. They've been some of them have been quite on the edge. I think all of them have been on the edge, at least for one player or another. And this one is still pretty close. Got Knight of Tim with a chance at making it. Lightseeker with a chance to make a big comeback. Tog? I don't know. Maybe Tog if they hit a big hand. I don't know if that 1-2-3 is going to do it for Tog. Oh, Lightseeker. Dama 10? Dama 10? Dama 10?
Oh,
Lightseeker? That's, you might need the points.
Panichan is here. Panichan is here.
Yeah, this is a Honva 8, but there's no Lightseeker. There's no light. I mean, there's no Parenchan Yakuman. That's what I meant to say. The 8th Honva. There is a Lightseeker, and they're trying their best to get first in this game on their last dealership. I wonder if Lightseeker thinks there's Parenchan. Oh, it would be, but it's only a local Yaku. It's not part of the official set. I wonder if Lightseeker went Dama 10 because they're trying to get a Yakuman right here.
Yeah, I just checked. Extra Lions was actually 8 hours and a half.
Hey, yeah. We're at 7 hours 40 minutes right now. That Lightseeker here though. It's 1 away, but somebody else's yeah, Tog here is already Tenpai with that really early Richi from the second turn. I wonder if this will be enough for Tog. Okay, Resco draws another tile of Togs, the 1-4 weight. Still a lot of 1-4s left for Tog right now. Well, I'll just bring Tog to if they get second. So second is +5 Uma. Say they get to 40,000. That's 15, 20. I bring them to 78.2. I don't know if this is gonna do it for Tog. Maybe they need direct hit. Oh, yeah, it's not even Mangan.
Okay, there we go.
But that does end the game.
Tog finally frees us.
Lightseeker ending up in 4th from the Oyakabari, or the extra payment that dealer has to make on Sumo, because dealer has to pay double the other players. Although...
Oh yeah, the 1300 does make the difference.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, let me see if the standings are updated. Yes, it looks like they are updated. So let's go to the standings. And there they are.
There they are.
Your finalists for Vortex Gallery 2021 Mahjong Seoul.
Wow. I think we have one person from Reach Out in every pool.
That's right. That makes sense. Reach Out covers most of North America's Mahjong scene.
True.
at least. So we've got Mister from Seattle Ricci Mahjong Club in first on the East Pool. We've got Mist Core, Mister and Mist Core. Mist Core in second. Scrub quotes represent Younger there, third place, and Tile Magician pulled some magic to take fourth there.
Yeah, I remember they weren't even top 32. I mean, top 16 on the first cutoff, but
Right.
they did make the comeback.
Yep, so congratulations, Tile Magician, and we hope to see you do well. Of course, nothing against our other players who we also hope to see do well, but only one can win. South Pool, Thursday from Richinomi, New York City, first place. Just edging out DJ Cream, who was first for about like the first 4 matches, I think. DJ Cream, 956 Productions, the runners, the administrators of Vortex Gallery. So DJ Cream representing the staff, the Illuminati in there in second.
Illuminati, yeah.
We've
Backing the
got
wall.
QT727 in third, and Nico Delero there in fourth on South. And West, Huey did have more than enough points. In fact, not even close, really. Still almost 50 points away from the elimination. So Huey takes first in the West Pool. Cherizia from Singapore VTubers in second place there. Solara taking third. And Yaku Quan Risai just edging it. Well, yeah, unfortunately they took Duckator out there. Those 2 games we were watching. Duckator ending up with a 5th. And Quan taking the 4th and making it to the finals. And in the North Pool, we were just watching Guano at first place in that pool. Chunmen, we saw them deal in there. They knew where they were positioned. They were well ahead, so they knew that deal in was fine. So they're into the finals. Shintaro 3rd and Budget Loaf coming in 4th, just ahead of Knight of Tim there. Knight of Tim scored a lot of points in that last game, but they were still just 10, almost 11 points behind. You can see 956 Productions in our chat talking about reasons why DJ Cream tried so hard to get in. Yeah, DJ Cream needed that redemption arc from last year's Mahjong tournament. Speaking of which, while 956 Productions does run Vortex Gallery, it would not be as possible without the help from our sponsors. And I'm sure they'll be happy that we're shouting them out here. We've got Hitbox at hitboxarcade.com/Vortex Gallery. They are the developers of the Hitbox, the arcade stick without a stick. It's got 4 buttons for movement. You can see there's 8 buttons on this specific model for your actions, and there's 4 buttons along the top, you know, your start, selects, whatever you want. With the 4 buttons on the top, there's just enough to have 1 button for each Mahjong tile. So if you had a nice cool project you wanted to do, play Mahjong with the Hitbox, that'd be cool as well. In addition, we have some prizes specific to this tournament. And we've got prizes from Yostar and Cat Food Studio, the publisher and developer of Mahjong Soul, the game you're all playing right now. We've got first place Summon Scrolls, 3 Summon Scrolls, 50,000 coppers. Second, third, and fourth get a Moonlight Lucky Bag each, and 25,000, 10,000, and 7,000 coppers. And finally, but not least, we've got Matcherino that helps to crowdfund for all of, or not all, but the majority of the tournaments here at Vortex Gallery. So Matcherino, you can go to that link right there or type !Matcherino in the chat to get the link showing up. We've got 50% of the prize pool going to first, 30% for second, 15% for third, and 5% for fourth. Even if the codes are used up at that link, there are also sponsor quests you can do for free to add to the prize pool. And if you're feeling generous, you can also donate directly. Thank you for participating. So, that is it for the action section of our tournament today. The top 16 will be next Saturday, so the 18th of September, the same time. And just want to shout out Aurenlied for running the tournament here. I'd like to shout out my co-commentator Irie for sticking with me this whole time and keeping me company. And Irie's got an amazing channel, twitch.tv/IronTV, where she plays Mahjong as well as other variety games as a VTuber.
I'll be streaming Mahjong on Monday too, so want some Mahjong action, I'll be there.
Woohoo! And we've got Pandaficer, who is the expert stream as well as the commentators there, Carrot Parfait, and Delta Sierra, and the whole 956 Productions crew for adminning and helping us get this all set up. You can see some of them here, DJ Cream in the actual tournament. You've got Hagre, and also chilling in the Discord as well. So that is it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching as well, and thanks to all the players that showed up for giving us a good show. Now there is
so I asked in chat, we could raid Melty SUD for the KLKS finals, and also Blast Blue finals.
I'm down for that. Here we go. Okay, I've got the stream. Kill La Kill finals.
Melty SUD.
Is it Melty SUD? I found a different link.
Apparently, that's what chat told me. I believe in chat.
Alright, I'm gonna go with this link because I can actually see it. I can see people in there.
Do it.
And it's from the official Vortex Gallery tournaments, so I'm gonna do that.
Sorry. The Melty SUD is the Melty Blood tournament.
Alright, everyone, I've got a message from the Mahjong Raiders. There we go. Alright. So, it's time to raid. And I will see you guys next time.
See ya! Bye-bye.
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.